Okay, here we go. Hey guys. Hey Hacks. I gotta give a bit of a heads up right now. I do apologize if I get emotional during this week, especially like during roleplay. Uh, phew. So I'm kind of out of it. I'll be honest. Not necessarily tired, just a lot of things, I guess.
We just have yell, so. And yes, you can yell at any time. All of you can yell at any time. It's like, we don't, you know. If you want to run around yelling, that's your choice.
Last two quick things, just so we can get you guys going. This is just a reminder because people have asked me this before. Cannons, guns, all that stuff, firearms in general, they are not loaded initially, even though they're sitting around. One of the limitations of the cannon is the cannon has to be loaded armed, quote unquote, otherwise it won't work for us. It's kind of a weird workaround we got so they actually fire consistently and sync for everyone. So if you see a cannon and it's armed and then it's just stored away, it's not really armed. That's just a little housekeeping on that. People have asked me that several times.
The cannon in the armory looks like it's armed and ready to be fired, but it's not. It's just
We're not gonna have another armory incident. I swear to God.
Oh, one other thing about firearms. One other thing, and this is for the town guard. There are more firearms in the armory than what's displayed, because we keep most of them here in the gem room. So if you're getting some firearms from the armory, you can ping and ask us, and we'll ferry them back and forth from the gem room.
Okay, fair enough. That's what I kind of figured.
So I can be in this.
The last thing I have, at least, some of you saw the video. I did have the workable cannons on the walls. There is a little aiming toggle with that. That's a little ball that moves around. Please do not run away with that. Leave it near the cannons if you can help it. They get really jank if they get too far away.
He made it so you can steal the aiming part of the cannon, so don't steal it.
It wasn't on purpose. I couldn't figure out how to prevent it from leaving.
And no, we don't have a reset button, so if you lose the aiming ball, then the cannon is broken.
I love it.
You need to aim your cannon. Just pick it up.
I'm just seeing it move.
Well, no, it's just like this idea, like, this is how you aim the cannon, and the cannons, and this and that. It's like, why do we know so much about the cannons? What's going on?
Not with that ball.
Me, Reaper.
That ball is literally just attached on an aim constraint, so it's aiming the turret. And once it goes too far away, it's trying to find the aim and it can't, so it starts really
I'll
bugging
explain
out.
a little bit here when we get into the lobby.
Oh, and one more thing, since this might come up in your town meeting. Last night I updated the housing doc, so it should be accurate for today. One note about like some of the houses is that some of them already do have furniture in them. They just look empty. We just turn off the furniture when nobody's living there. So that means when you move in, we'll turn on the furniture, and then you can ask for adjustments, you know, based on what the furniture looks like. It also means that we can't really do big work for, like, let's say merging two houses together. You know what I mean? That sort of stuff. So it's, you know, what you have is what you have, more or less. If you see like,
Oh yeah.
if you see like a door somewhere, like if you see like a door way up high on a balcony, like, and if you think it should lead into apartment, but there's like no teleport
What'd
there,
you do?
and you're like, oh, I really want this apartment because maybe like Pandas has a flying character, maybe they want to live up high or something. You can do that, right? Just ask us, be like, hey, can you put a teleport here? Because it's super easy for us to just link up those
the door TM.
If it's the door, then, you know, good luck. We'll see you later.
You want to live in there, sure. I guess.
I live in another dimension.
Now that you've spoken about it, you've spoken about it.
Listen, we haven't seen the door.
You're an addict.
I want to go in the door.
Right.
I
We're gonna
see.
hit the door. We're gonna hit the button in 2 minutes. So you have 2 minutes to get into position, and then remember if you signed up to do the sailor stuff, please jump into the gym room. I can't do this by myself. I can't do this by myself.
And I will be here for questions, so
I know.
I'll be here
I'll
if you
explain
need
later.
me.
No, it's totally fine. The only thing
The new council chambers look amazing. Not the chambers, the new council area, like new rooms.
I gotta go look.
would it be
Yeah, there are new
okay
rooms.
if the worst were to happen that I bring Saki on?
That's fine.
Okay, I just want to go over that decision with you.
Amaris will want to poke you as well about someone else to keep in mind to bring into our repository of people to use to dispatch and stuff like that. So she'll get with you. I'm gonna try to get as much as I can done.
And I'm going to be reporting to you.
Got it. I'm gonna try to get as much as I can done today.
Breathe.
It'll be a busy day. Don't worry. I got forewarning that it's going to be a busy day.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all.
Okay, I'm heading in. I'm flying in.
Answer.
The ladder stuff we did last session. Do you do it for have you any time frame you normally use when the ladder is ready, or
I think that depends on how large the piece is. I'll talk to the DMs.
it won't be today, but because normally I think that stuff takes a week or longer even. I think.
Normally it does. It comes down to how the DMs want to handle it. I'll ask them because Amaris isn't going to be here for who knows how long. So we'll. But I'll talk to them and see what we got.
I can also just ask them.
Okay.
It won't be today. That much is sure, because a day and night is not enough for that. And then I will try to remember to ask them for the next time. I assume it will be something like 3 days.
Probably.
Most likely.
We'll see. I got a lot to get set up. If you want to ask them, feel free. I got a bunch of stuff I gotta try to handle today before I gotta go. So I'm gonna jump in. But yes, feel free to poke them. Oh, I gotta go. Yep.
Invisible.
Not wizard. This is true.
Okay. Okay, guys. So for those of you tuning in that don't know, I am moving to Alaska in literally 1 week. I am moving to Alaska for work in 1 week. And I don't know about the living or internet situation until I get there. I have a general feel for what things are going to be like, but seriously, I don't know. I seriously don't know. So to keep an extremely long story short, job opportunity popped up. I've been making preparations for about a month or two now. It's been more than a month. It's been like 2 months almost now. And yeah, I'm going to be gone by next Monday. I'm going to be on the road. It's going to be almost 7 to 8 days until I actually get to my destination. And then when I get there, I'll have to kind of assess the situation as it is. Some stuff has fallen through, so there's no guarantee for what I'm going to have or what's going to be out there. So I'm going to be at best, I keep saying at most, at best, I'm only gone for 2 sessions, just 2 weeks. Amaris will be in and out in 2 days. That would be the best case scenario. At worst, Amaris is going to be gone for, at latest, a month in character. Out of character, it would be, at the very, very worst, 6 to 9 months out of character. So, anywhere like around a month in character is how long I could be gone for, and I really don't want to. But unfortunately, I just don't know about the living or the internet situation until I get there. I'm a little curious. No need to stress. I can't help it. I am stressing. It's a lot, and there's more personal feelings that I have for it, but I could sit here and go for a while. Good morning.
Good morning. Nothing to report on the deserters.
Okay.
Haven't found any. Melissa is going to stay another day out in the wilderness. I am too exhausted from the previous 2 nights of sleep.
You've done a lot. You've done a lot, and you've been able to make sure that our borders for the past few nights have been secure, and that's what matters. So you can rest easy now. Thank you so much. I appreciate you taking the time for me.
I did take the opportunity to scout off the coast.
Okay.
The Enthusala is still off the coast, quite a bit away, but it's in the area still.
Okay. Good to know.
The Leviathan. And I believe I saw an EAC ship heading our way.
Okay, EAC ship coming our way. They're probably going to have to dock and establish themselves here while the Leviathan's out there. Thank you for the heads up.
Right.
I was just about to go check the letters.
Yes. Do you mind if I accompany you? I am quite weary and I wish to rest my wings.
Of course. Please. Morning, Miss Ava. Did you need anything?
Ava's not.
No, not that moment.
Understand.
We're here at ESC, right? An ESC vessel's coming the way.
I saw an EAC flag vessel in shape off the coast, heading roughly our direction.
Anything else I want to mention?
The Enthusala is still in the area.
Noted then.
Okay.
That is all.
It's appreciated.
Thank
If
you.
I'm gonna go check the letters. If you happen to see Penelope or them are out and about, make sure they're aware, please. Okay. Off to go read letters. See if we got anything today.
Mm-hmm.
I will be meditating on cushions.
Of course.
Good morning. Well, not
Good morning.
Forgive me, I am very, very tired.
Morning, Amaris.
Hey, good morning. Might have an EAC vessel coming in, so might be some goods there you can trade with.
Might have a shipment I'm waiting for, hopefully.
Hey, there you go.
I'm sorry I have not been able to find anything else.
No,
I got it.
any news is good news. The reason I send you out is don't trust me. If anything, the
It's
fact
satisfying to me, though.
no, hardly at this point. I'd say if anything, all
Do
you're
not wish for these deserters, no matter the circumstances, to go unaccounted for, accounted for.
well, for what it's worth, at best case, they are just a fractured band. Still dangerous, but they're not an organized unit of 30 marauding around, which is what we most certainly don't want. It's more the implications for what that could set up for others for the future that worries me. But all I was trying to gain from your outing was making sure that these people weren't coming on our doorstep next. So you have done that in spades and more, and for that I am super grateful for it, extremely grateful for it. You have ensured that we can at least rest easy knowing that there isn't a marauding band coming our way and has been camping nearby. That's what I was worried about. So, again, thank you truly. Please feel free to rest. It's,
I was able to get a few hours of sleep in the woods.
Please, take some time now, especially. I'm, praying as we speak. But yeah. Can't help being stressed.
I'm going to disappear for a second.
Of course. Can't help but be stressed. Time flows. Time flows like water, and I know like I'm kind of doomsaying and I'm expecting the worst, but guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm given nothing. I don't know how the internet's gonna be. I don't know how I don't know what the living situation's like. I don't even know what the building looks like. I've been given a general idea.
Hello there, Jam Present.
Hi, Ames. How you doing?
Hi. Hi.
I'll keep it quick. Aside from mail, I had something to mention super quickly. I'm assuming you might have heard in the staff chat, and in the council chat, what's going on with me out of character.
Yeah, your new life opportunity.
Yeah, so I might only be gone for 2 Mondays. I might be gone until January of next year. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes.
So, unfortunately. So, if it's okay, I spoke to Foxhound a little bit already. I'm gonna have Amaris get a letter from her mother that's saying, hey, could use your hand with some stuff in the Vale. And have that be at least the reason why she goes initially, which could explain why she goes and comes back quickly, or alternatively, if it takes longer, we can maybe discuss some stuff. But, that's kind of where we're at right now with that. So if that's okay with you guys, if I could just say Amaris got one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then on the mail topic, here we are. Last day I can do it. So for now.
There's a call for writers for the Waitos Gazette.
Okay. Call for writers.
And anyone who's interested in writing for the paper is to, write to the address listed.
Okay.
And to send pitches.
Okay, let me get some notes up really quick. Is that it?
There is a package for Mr. Norwood.
Norwood. I feel very dumb. Why am I not recalling Norwood?
It's Lone's character.
Oh, the fancy gentleman with the rapier.
Yeah, Mr. Norwood. It's sounds like glass. It's like a box of glass. I need to get you the prop for it. Hold on.
And the writers for the Waitos Gazette. Okay. I've got both those down. Anything else?
There is a letter addressed to the EAC office. It's not got a seal. It's just in a
It's just in like a loose envelope.
Yeah, just in a loose envelope. Yeah.
Okay, she'll check it.
Give me 1 second to pull it up. You're reading it?
If it's just a loose envelope, yeah, she'll check it.
I'm sorry, this is like the only letter I didn't have prepared.
It's okay then. We don't gotta worry about it. Maybe
1 second.
would it just be mainly like, hey, we're gonna be coming to Leafside or something?
No, it's
Oh.
my little controller got squeaky.
Hmm?
My little controller got squeaky.
Oh, mine? Yeah, my trigger.
Yeah. It's a letter from Rupert Davos. And it starts, Miss Durand, I trust my earlier letter reached you. I write again because circumstances in Ardmore have moved in a direction I believe you ought to know about. Bailiff Drummond has submitted a formal petition to the Dracayan Crown requesting that all commerce conducted by or on behalf of entities chartered by the Kingdom of Linden be declared unlawful within Erin. He has gathered signatures from several members of the Ardmore City Council, and I understand he intends to present the petition at the next convocation of the Barons. Whether the Crown is in any condition to act on such a petition is another question. Its mere existence, however, is inconvenient for both your purposes and for mine. I believe there is an arrangement that could serve us both. I am a licensed merchant of the Dracayan Kingdom, with good standing in Ardmore. Goods that might draw suspicion arriving under a company flag would draw none arriving under mine. I ask only a reasonable commission and the assurance that our dealings remain between ourselves. I intend to send my assistant, a reliable young man called Thomas, to Leafside within the month to discuss terms in Purposton. He will carry my seal as proof of his authority. I hold no personal ill will towards Linden or its people. My interest is commercial. Drummond, on the other hand, is a man of considerable conviction and very little flexibility. I would not dismiss him. I remain, Madame, at your disposal, Rupert Davos, merchant. 12 Harbour Gate, Ardmore.
Alright, going back in the letter. Could I also get that in writing?
Yep.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I have been so swamped. I got the gist of it though. And a fucking sneaky dealings. How dare.
Yep.
Yeah, losing my tracking, unfortunately. In the area I'm at.
See where you are here. Then city. Yep. And that's it in regards to those. It was just those three.
Okay. Thank you.
This is a parcel and 2 letters.
Yeah. And this is for
an advert and a letter.
This is for Mr. Nordwood. That's Lum's character.
Norwood, yeah.
Good. Okay. I appreciate it. I'm gonna also for Azrael. I didn't mention it because I wasn't thinking about it. I'm just gonna say that Azrael is going to go back out and see about checking some of the places that she's been to before to like check on their graveyards and stuff like that. And if it's too dangerous, she'll just come back if that's okay. So it's just excusing her excuse for being out and about.
Yeah.
Right. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I think that's about it for now.
Good luck with your adventure.
Thank you. I'll be hopefully seeing you a few times before I go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ames. Really now? Semaphore tower's already going. Which is the way today's gonna be.
Take.
I've got a few letters and an advert, and also I gotta deliver something to someone.
Nothing concerning, I hope.
Concerning, but not. Well.
Unexpected.
Unexpected and concerning, but more personally concerning than town-wise concerning. I got a letter from my mom.
I hope it is well then.
I had expected her to just straight up come here, but if she's wrote me a letter, that means that something's needed and she can't leave. She didn't disclose much, but she told me that she's going to need my help with something in the Vale.
Oh.
if I was to imagine, it's because they're trying to make preparations to move out of their winter location to the spring location. And usually the conditions within the Vale are rather harsh here within the winter, so they usually need a hand. But I don't know. The fact they wrote me a letter is what concerns me, so I'm going to have to leave. Probably tonight to go.
Oh. For how long?
At best, maybe 2 days.
At best.
But with the
I see.
changing state of the world and things that are going on externally, it could be a month. Maybe more.
Oh. Oh. You have many preparations to make then.
Yeah.
You must find someone. Find, no, how to say. Make sure matters here are well acquainted for. Things you care about are handled, so that they may thrive in your absence.
Yeah, I need to talk to a few people. There should be a big town meeting as well, so we'll see what's going on. The magistrates, I think, wanted to host a community
Council of
thing.
some sort.
Yeah.
I heard rumors. Arigato.
Yep.
Shall I go find out what the message was for the Semaphore Tower for you?
Sure, please. I need to try to find someone, so I might make my way over there just to check and see if he's there anyways.
Oh. Who are you searching for?
I presume it's for the delivery.
Yeah, Mr. Nordwood. I forget his first name. Gentleman, dresses nicely, has a rapier, but not the big hat. Not Mr. Sterling. I see him sometimes with Miss Naisha.
Oh, Thatcher-san.
Thatcher, is that his name? Thatcher Nordwood?
Hi, he demands the general store?
Yes, him. Oh, he might actually be over there. I'll make.
Hey. I will. You
Thank you. Yeah.
Go general store. I go here.
Yes, please. Thank you. God damn it. Arvis, quick question. You know if Commerce should have access to the general store? I have to drop this off in there. Closed right now, and I don't know if I've seen Thatcher.
I have no idea. I think he's running back now.
Oh, did Thatcher go out there?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. I appreciate it.
The Vivens coming or something.
Okay, thank you. I've got I've got an unrelated letter, but it's something that the council's gonna have to hear. I'll be addressing it when we're in there, but it's
Oh, I'm not gonna be there.
I have to leave tonight,
Well, let's eat beast,
and I might not be
or
back.
let's eat breakfast
Oh.
before the beast shows up.
Who went to the tower?
I might not be back for.
Someone that can fly.
Could be 2 days, could be a month, could be more.
Assuming.
Oh.
Sorry, I know this is sudden.
Sucks.
I know, I know this is sudden. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be trying to talk to Jade to make sure that there's at least a decent enough handover. I got a letter from my mother today, and normally if she needs something, she'll just come here. So if she writes me a letter, it means there's something that she can't handle without leaving. So. Oh.
What's going on?
There you go, B.
Thank you very much.
How we doing today?
Doing alright. This
Alright.
is for you. Something was delivered today.
What is this?
I don't know, but it sounds like something clinking around in there, so it sounds like something fragile, maybe glassware or something in there.
The big thing that they're talking
Yeah,
about?
it's gone now.
Thank you very much. I'll be bringing it.
How am I gonna how am I gonna only live off the hundreds of gold that I make from my 2 businesses, where I could live off thousands from my 3?
Hey, Gabby. I'm probably gonna be repeating this story a lot, but to keep a long story short, I have to leave tonight, and I might not be back here for a little while. Might only be a couple days, could be more.
You should come back sooner, because I like you.
I want to, Gabby. I really want to. Trust me. But if my mother needs something and she has to, if my mother needs something and she feels the need to write me a letter instead of showing up, it's important. So.
Man, everyone's leaving because of Bobby issues.
At least
You. Your wife.
Well, yeah, shit, you're not wrong.
Nothing in particular.
Those are the only 2 examples I got, but it's strange that it happened to the married couple.
I don't plan to be gone for as long, though. But I just need to let you know I plan to talk to Jade about a few things to try to at least get intelligence settled.
Oh man.
Gabi, you're commerce, so I wanted to let you know. The Waitos Gazette has put out a call for writers. So it could be something that maybe commerce or I plan to mention
writers with a T or a D.
Right.
Okay.
Writing.
All right, cool. I can do that.
So during the magistrates kind of town meeting they plan to put on, I was going to address it, but if you'd like, I can hand you the notice that was given to me and push them through commerce.
All right, I think I can do that.
All right, here's a notice. Has anybody seen Penelope this morning? There's a letter to the AUC branch office.
I guess I did.
A while ago.
Okay, I have to
One quick thing before I go pass out from sleep, because my brain is like in a heat wave.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm just gonna do this. You actually get an Arvis hug. That's.
I'll always take it.
Wait, there we are. The wings as well. Then it took my brain a lot longer to figure that out.
I felt like I should have gotten this letter sooner, but mail through the veil is not very.
There's a pain sometimes.
So I'm sorry that I have to tell you literally the day before. I won't even be leaving tomorrow morning. I have to leave tonight.
Okay. Well, I hope you're back soon.
Me too. Could only be 2 days. That's what I'm hoping for, but
hope.
You better be able to find you.
You just might.
I'll fucking kill you.
As long as you come find me first, I won't say no.
You need help? Yeah, I can help with that.
I just realized I might not be here till after the meeting. You might actually have to make that announcement.
I'll do it. Don't worry.
Alright, cool, great. Yeah, no, I realized.
It's okay.
I'm also tired. I don't sleep.
It's fine.
Big fish coming.
Nice. What?
I sleep a
I
lot.
live through PTSD flashbacks with my eyes open all night. Reliving the horrors of my past.
Hey.
The innocents I've slaughtered.
I get given nightmares by my by I'm a deity. It's great.
Ah, what, dude?
That was a lie.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Big fish.
God-given trauma.
The
Fuck
Leviathan's on
yeah,
its way
dude.
back.
Yay. And there's an
It's
EAC
like-
vessel on its way
Mine's are
out here
caused
too.
by
I
that
wonder if it's
stupid
following them.
And we're
ordinary
assuming
regret.
that, yeah, so
Yeah.
I don't know when it comes to those that have range abilities.
I'll go gun up. Not that I think my rifle will be able to do much
Say-
against a fucking Leviathan, but at least I can.
Should I go should I go make communication with the EAC ship? Gauge their state, ask if they need any medical.
Depends on how far out it
If
is.
the
Yeah.
Leviathan has been harassing them.
I'm gonna say. I know you just got back.
It was within. It was not too far.
I mean, if you think you could, I don't know where Penelope is.
I will go gauge the distance on the one.
I can come
but
with
if I
too, just in
can,
case we need to bring any injured back.
Might as well. Might be better to try to get some
I
of
might be too
the.
tired to carry anyone, so that is smart.
Just don't wear yourself out, okay?
I'm
Don't
gonna
die.
go pass out now anyway.
Take care, Arvis, and rest well. Hey.
Lady Belfort winning.
Hello. Nice hair.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Welcome.
I like your hair too.
Oh, thank you. Don't die. Ooh, fast fly.
You're about to call them both birds,
customer.
weren't you?
Mm-hmm. Both birds, but one's bat. Ugly bird.
The nicest bitch in town. You here? What's going on? Any fun things?
I see monsters coming back.
No, that's not one of the small guns.
It sounded like 3 cannons. Oh, great.
There was a reporting of a EAC vessel coming in
Tomorrow.
rather than
Tomorrow, dear. I need to go gun up.
Yep. Let me know if you need any help with anything.
Well, if anything's to be believed, a Leviathan's coming, so we'll see. And it's following an
Yeah,
EAC vessel,
if you
probably.
go falling cannons, I'm around. Oh, hello.
God's teeth.
We have cannon fire aiming towards us. Everyone get ready.
Aiming towards us. Suck my fucking nuts.
The ship is shooting towards us.
Oh, well, I'll go fuck myself then. Oh, man.
Why is there a ship shooting at us?
Because they're
Question that I don't
dumb.
know the answer to.
Probably.
How do you prepare
Oh,
for that?
nope. There's more than a ship out there. There it is. Leviathan's here. I just. Yeah, I just saw its fin. I just saw its fin pop up out there by the tower. So be careful. Yeah. You big nasty.
Incoming. EC vessels being attacked by the beast. We have to we have the cannons
Ooh.
ready to attack to try to deter it.
That's a. Yeah, it's weirdly pretty. I mean, we rather shoot it and get it the hell away from our front door than not. I think that's a good idea.
If it's paying attention to us rather than the ship, that is ideal.
Well,
so
it-
we can get the people off board.
Yeah, I mean, either we don't shoot at it, we run the risk of it doing more damage to the dock like it did yesterday, or we shoot at it and try to get it to fuck off.
Going for the ship.
Yep. Okay, Frey, I might need you and your big, strong arms to help carry people, especially if that thing comes to shore.
Good
Ooh.
job, Tim.
Go.
Doing something.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, howdy, oh boy, oh boy, oh fucking boy. It's a biggin'. It's weirdly pretty,
You better
but
start hunting. You better start hunting.
oh yeah, you know this big old thing, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
The sun's not even fucking fully up. It's right over there. The sun's not even up yet. We got a big ass fish coming at the docks because why God,
Fear.
with a capital PH.
I'm gonna do something.
Oh, that's sick. By the way, you look great.
Oh, thank you.
Go on, get. Go on, get.
Damn fish.
Yeah, we intimidate. Oh, no, it's coming back. Never mind. Woo! Good jump.
Get him off. We gotta get them out of there, you guys.
Oh. What the fuck? Why would Amaris whip a Nene on her mother?
It won't fly over where it thinks it's land, because then it can't go back in the water.
Yeah, it's gonna beach itself.
You said it. It is a beach. Got him.
It flew yesterday. From like there, flew over there.
Oh, y'all have seen them around here before?
Yeah, yesterday, yeah.
Oh.
It,
I saw it going
made
to the
its way
waves.
towards
I don't know
Oddmore,
if it's
but
still
then
here
it
though.
shooting
the
fucking...
Oh god.
Well, it is the season for
No, it's fucked off.
It was attacking the ship, so we were trying to draw it away. It's gone now.
This stop is Port of Leafside.
So much for something majestic not getting shot.
I don't think we actually did shoot it. They shot at it, but obviously because it was trying to eat them.
Find correspondent.
But I
I
don't-
saw some mages in the air shooting at it.
Oh yeah,
Don't know
no,
who it
never
was.
mind. Okay, but I guess it was a big fish. It did look kind of pretty though. I think you would have gotten an appreciation for it.
I
if you
think
see
it was warranted.
Is it the same one?
Rob, I don't know. I didn't see it yesterday.
You know where they are.
That's what the
Big
tower said.
blue dots.
Excellent, thank you.
If it's glowing, it means it's aggravated.
Oh yeah, it was not
Perseus are
happy.
Getting ready to move stuff top deck.
Yeah, it wasn't
forward.
thrilled.
Offloading here, you know the usual.
Captain.
I gotta go sell these crystals.
Go get him, champ.
Good day.
Well, now that it seems like the
Is it
dangerous
gone?
one.
So,
I believe so.
we got quite a bit here for Leafside.
Like that for a hot minute.
Everything's here in the manifest.
EAC branch office
Occupied at
letter.
the moment. Last night.
I'm just handing this off to you. EAC branch office letter.
Fantastic job. Are you planning on utilizing that, or is that the one you're selling?
Everything that is being delivered to here today, both to individuals and the town at large.
Sure.
A pretty large chunk.
I'm gonna go drop this. I think it's gone.
Are there any injured?
Not that I'm aware of. I think they made it within the range of the tower, and we had a few people harrying it and then drawing it away. So I think they were able to get through without any serious damage or injuries. No, and they're not moving like there is. Yeah, go ahead. I think they're talking to Miss Penelope right now, wherever they went. Okay. Okay. I guess in fairness, what the fuck am I gonna do with this thing? But you know, maybe it helps me to feel better. Nah, well, there was a big fish, Palm. There's a big fish, big leviathan swimming around, chasing a boat. So we had to make sure that no one got hurt. Mars is probably gonna want to go say hi to. I can't believe Azrael's gonna step out as well. I feel weird because there's a part of me that wants to, like, I don't want to say make it a big deal, but there's a part of me that wants to go and talk to a bunch of people. But also, if I'm only gone for 2 sessions, then it's like, hi, bye, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. God, now I gotta go give it to you guys. Shit.
Oop. Hey, Tal.
Okay. Take it. Actually, here.
Did you see it?
Take this visual representation of giant.
Yes. It chased the ship into the bay.
Here's your one. Fucking butt.
It was kind of pretty. Big fish.
I can give you a few points if you still need for food. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't know.
Don't know.
Why don't you start? Have no clue.
Never mind.
And something like that could feed us for a while, though.
Anything that's gonna repel that thing is also going to probably like repel all of the fish.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh fucking hell!
Lemon juice.
Didn't go that far.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh. Whatever.
But yeah, I suspect that anything that would actually keep the sea monster away would also keep all of the fish away. Which would kind of defeat the point of
Morning.
like fishing.
How's that for a
You know
little
what
excitement?
happened? You're kinda late.
Ship was coming inbound. They heard cannon fire. It was initially reported that it was in our direction, but it was in our direction, but not at us. Sighting of the big fish again. Big fish chased him in the port. Big fish didn't actually attack the fort.
Out of the way, please. Out of the way. Out of the way, please. Out of the way, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
And then, well, it's not gone, so that'll be fun.
Well, it's gone now.
For now.
It kind of swam around the semaphore tower and then fucked off that way, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha.
Then what does it mean? Why can't you tell me?
Alright then.
Yeah. I'll have a brief matter to let the council know of, but I'm planning to try to address the town when the meeting that you guys are putting on is gonna happen, because it's gonna pertain to everybody else as well.
Alrighty then. I'm done with all the wood. I'm gonna focus on saying we're just getting shit out of here once we deal with this thing. Yeah. We'll probably have to prioritize the dock repair. I'd imagine it'll probably be covered in the meeting today. Whatever that comes to pass. I'll still try to do some stone foundations if we can. Make it somewhat sturdier. We need that. And then the spare sand we might have, we could probably use it to secure the posts once we install them. I mean, isn't it more like clay, considering?
You go to the beach.
Silt. Not much we have in the way of sand. That just takes a lot of it elsewhere.
Probably go over to the beach by the cave. Dig some up there.
That's still a lot for all the foundation. If all of this needs to be reassured.
I mean, I don't doubt it, but at least it's another avenue you could go. Or sand, the only other spot I can think of would be that little nook out there by the Vale. You can go out there, dig from out there.
Like I said, most of the silt and sand here will do fine. But we just need stone reinforcement at the bottom to keep it anchored.
Fair enough.
I got into the water and checked out the damages to the dock.
Hey,
all the pillars seem to be fine.
Exciting
We just
morning.
have to
Sorry to
pull it out and
go to
stick 'em
business
back
super
in.
quickly, but I've got a couple things I gotta bring up to you really quickly.
We might be able to get more dislodged.
Do you need to be here or somewhere else?
Somewhere else, definitely. Let's step
The only thing
over.
that really seems to be damaged
go
and
over here.
crushed was in the shack
No,
itself.
I mean, technically we have rooms.
And everything that was-
Maybe I'm being a little lazy, but I don't really want to run that far yet.
That's fair. That's fair.
Partially because I need to try to. Yeah, you're not kidding.
Get this back to you. Thanks for
Oh,
letting me
cheers.
borrow it.
I should totally find
It's your
a place for
responsibility now.
it. Oh, you.
Goober.
Whatever.
Alright, let's step inside the town hall really quick. I have rooms, but I don't really want to go too far.
Yeah, fine.
So I guess it's, I don't want to say fully bad news, but it's not great, unfortunately.
I hate that you're saying that as we are going to the jail cells.
We're not going to the jail cells. We're just
Okay,
going
never
over
mind.
here.
I thought we were, and I was like, that's a very bad
No.
combination.
Right here is good enough. I just didn't want to go all the way out, just so I can keep an eye out here. So, okay. Do you want the one that's personal to me first, or do you want the one that could be more worrying for the town first?
Town first gives me more time to think about it.
I received a letter to the EAC office that wasn't sealed, so I figured I should take a look at it. I'm glad I looked at it. So they're talking to Penelope, and they're writing again because some things in Ardmore had moved unfavorably. The bailiff, you remember the one that we've been having some problem with, the hardliner? He's put forth a formal request. I forget exactly all the people that have backed it, but it's essentially saying that all commerce conducted by or on behalf of people within Linden be outlawed, essentially. So the EAC, you would know, fall under kind of a weird loophole because they're not Linden directly, they're their own institution.
Right.
Well, it gets worse.
Which is what pissed him off.
But it gets worse. So apparently a bunch of signatures from various city council members within Ardmore have been gathered and all this kind of stuff, and there's going to be when the barons get together and they have their little meeting, like the whatever they call it. I think the word they used was convocation. The little meeting, the barons meeting, is going to be presented to them. Now, whether or not they actually follow up with it is a different story. However, here's where the problem comes in. The person that wrote this is a licensed merchant within the Dracaean Kingdom and with good standing in Ardmore. So goods that would draw suspicion under the EAC flag might not get so much flack if it's under theirs personally. Here I'm getting with this?
Right.
There's supposed to be a person coming to the town, name is Thomas, to discuss terms. I should have a EAC or some kind of, maybe not EAC, but some kind of seal of proof to verify who he is. I'm worried that this person, I don't know where this could be in terms of what it could implicate, but that's what I'd read today. I had intended to address Penelope about it, but at the moment she's busy with, of course, our new arrivals, which popped up as I was actually looking for her. But I wanted to let you know that this is allegedly a little bit later into the realms of correspondence. So there's a chance that these people might attempt to utilize a personal loophole to ferry EAC goods under a unofficial banner if it is outlawed.
Hey, what about me here?
Hey, buddy.
Are you occupied at the moment? So I can
Yes.
wait.
Why?
I just wanted to ask you about people with air affinity. I'm not in a rush.
I'll get with you in a second. I need to finish up with my
worries.
my friend here, and then I'll be able to talk a little bit.
Okay.
It's not like an oh shit, raise the alarm bells matter, but I'm sure you can understand the ramifications if goods are made illegal, and then this person starts funneling EAC goods through Leafside, which is already yeah. So that could be like a double loophole that is being abused, and if anything comes back, that I think you and I both could see the implications for this.
My question is, I told this to Commerce and I was hoping that they would use it, but apparently not. Remember the blackmail that they have on the bailiff? I'm wondering if there's something we can do with it.
Again, I haven't addressed this with Penelope yet, partially because I haven't been able to. But that's where that's at when it comes to this situation. I would say maybe for now, well, this will get into another problem, unfortunately. I hate to drop this on your shoulders, but there is two parts to this. And I guess it bleeds a little bit into the personal. I got a letter from my mom. My mom wouldn't write a letter, she would just come here. So if my mom writes me a letter, it means there is something happening that she cannot leave for. Her details were sparse, but it's essentially asking if I could come back and assist with something. I don't know what. But if my mom wrote it, she's not the type to be frivolous with this. I'm sorry, I don't want to leave you with this, and to make matters a little bit worse, it could be as soon as 2 days, and I'm back on the 3rd. Could be a whole month. Could be more, could be less. I'm sorry, I just got this letter today. But I have to go tonight.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
There is one possibly good thing, though, I was meaning to address with you. I had a very interesting conversation last night with Mr. Sterling. I would highly encourage that you and him sit down and have a conversation and inform him that it involves what Amaris and him spoke about last night. He'll understand. I hate to be vague about it.
Do I have to? That's fine. Should I have any context going into that conversation other than...
He could be an incredibly valuable asset for us on the Intelligence Committee. Not necessarily as a member, because I know we've been looking at Saki for a little bit, but he could be an incredibly valued and knowledgeable asset, including with the situation in Bargist. Actually, especially with the situation in Bargist. He also comes with some baggage that would be very important for especially someone like you to be made aware of, given your prowess, we'll call it.
Furthermore, when I say, is there anything that I should be aware of, I understand that. If I bring it up to him and I say, I need to, we need to have a conversation about what you and the Amaris talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Am I shooting blind here in the way of, am I going to have to start guessing things, or is he going to inform me?
He should
of
inform
what
you
he
everything.
Okay.
He'll have to take you. I asked him. I said, look, Jade should really know about this because it was very late last night. I think most people were asleep. I was so busy. We went in. We had a talk, but it must be done in privacy. So I just wanted to let you know that he's got something I think incredibly valuable to use, and I plan to see about putting it into practice. But it's something that literally he can only show you directly. It's really hard for me to explain it, and I think it would be better done so through him. But that's the long and short of it. But also something to keep in mind with him, and I think you'll see why. We need to make sure Miss Ayla stays very safe, because she is important to him, and by extension, he is not someone, I'm not saying that you aren't or others aren't, but he is someone whose skill sets we would very, very much like to stay on our side, if that makes sense.
Oh boy. Okay.
If you want just a little, if you want a little tip, he has a direct line to one of the lieutenants acting under Baron Scorn in Bargist. That's just part of it.
Okay. I'll have a talk with him today.
Thank you. Sorry to leave you again, especially so soon.
No, it's fine. I need to start figuring out how to start doing things on my own, because today is the wonderful
meeting,
and I've been bouncing around this, and I don't know how I feel about it yet, which is... Okay. How do I say this politely? I don't know if I necessarily want people to know that I am a part of intelligence. I've already told people.
I'm with you.
Know,
I'm with you. I totally understand. It's a double-edged sword.
Yes, it's not only a double-edged sword, but
it almost defeats the purpose in a way. Go ahead.
Right? I've already told people, because, I thought it was a thing that people just knew and were going to find out anyways.
Yeah.
My issue is that we already have people, and I've experienced this, who will do their own thing, get other people involved with it, and
not tell
those
anyone.
People get hurt.
Yeah.
And I don't want to walk around and hope people go, oh, that's the intelligence committee member. Better keep my mouth shut. When it's like, the entire point of this is to make sure the side is safe.
If you'd like a suggestion, what I planned to address it as, rather than... I still plan to at least introduce myself as part of the intelligence committee, but the way I plan to word it is almost attempting to entice people to come talk to me. Because I am probably going to word it something to the tune of, I look for things not only to help look after the town, but also to help its people. So if there are matters that the people want to look into or are curious to look into, yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. It's like a detective. We're like detectives.
We're like detectives. That's pretty much how I'm going to word it. Now, do people know that I am currently organizing, I'm calling it Operation Trident, which is the Krakensberry operation for the time being.
Okay.
There is almost no one that knows that. I did give Mr. Sterling a little bit of a lead because he gave me a lot and entrusted me with a lot, and you'll see. So I gave him at least the information that I'm planning something with it, and it also could involve him and his unique skill set to help us plan this operation. Again, you'll see why. But other than that, it's just him, Kix, and one other person, and you that know that I'm planning this. That I've put Operation Trident into words.
Alright, then I need to say this bluntly. If you ever see me in my outfit, the fully black one, no longer is it me.
I don't know you. Got it.
I'm
Do you have a
going to
code?
go through everyone. A code?
Because if I see you, instead of saying, I don't know that person, and making people like, well, who the fuck is that then? I could say, oh, that's Sunflower. I don't fucking know.
Rusolka. That is
Rusolka.
the outfit. That is the name of when I was an assassin a long time ago.
Okay, then I can say
Shouldn't cause
that's a
any
friend.
trouble. But I would say if there were people from Ardmore coming here, don't say that name.
I'll do my best. If you want to come up with a completely different one, because then if you're worried about it, because I jump around a lot, and I might not fully know if some people are from Ardmore.
No, I think it's a good idea. So, the long and short of it is, back when I was in Azmith, I went by that moniker for years.
Okay.
I have an inclination that if Rusolka were to make an appearance again, certain people would be interested.
Okay.
And it would be the people that I need to handle business with. There's unfinished stuff there.
In that case, Miss Rusalka, thank you for becoming, all of a sudden, one of my connections that I reach out to on occasion. So that's how I'm going to address you. You are one of my contacts.
So annoying.
To be fair, I've been considering...
I also have to get to... Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
I've been considering a little bit of a persona thing for myself as well, but I need to get a whole new outfit and stuff like that for it. I've been considering the Aspen Mother because of the trees. If you've seen them without their branches and how they look like eyes. So an aspen forest would be eyes everywhere. So I was thinking about something similar.
So Dr. Starling.
Yeah.
If you're not here during the meeting, I will phrase it as such.
I'll be here all day.
So that hopefully.
I'll be here all day. I plan to be. I have to leave tonight. I won't be here in the morning, but I plan to be here all day. I just wanted to let you know.
As for Saki. If you're gone for 2 days, shouldn't be an issue. If you're gone for longer, should I start thinking about putting her in more positions to help us out so that I have somebody to work with?
I'm not opposed. If you want to talk to her, I'm not opposed. If you want to see about hashing something out. I'm not given much. I would give you something to task her out and handle on my end, but I don't have anything immediately. I guess if something comes down from the Waitos Wanderers about using people as assets, she might be able to help kind of keep an eye on some of the Krakensberry situation. So, but that's such a fucking mess to drop on her. Tell you what, we're still in the intelligence gathering phase. So what I think we should do is look to talk to Mr. Sterling and utilize whatever Mr. Sterling can provide for us about the Krakensberry situation, so we can try to continue that task of gathering as much as we can before we send any strike teams out. So if you'd like, we can use her as a field op, because she can disguise herself as almost uncannily as almost anybody. So
I am aware.
Yeah, so we.
I am very much aware of that.
So we, I think we can do something with that. And if anything else comes down, or I think of anything else, I'll let you know. Okay.
Right.
All right. Thank you.
Right, then go do whatever you need to do. I'm going to fix this gun.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I'm tired of it being here.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Totally not explore the new room. See what happens.
I do want to go back there and check things out, though. I said it earlier, I'll say it again. I'm sorry if I get pretty emotional tonight. Oh, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, we did enough vlogging for the day.
I tried to fit in extra.
Yeah, I don't want to start rolling. You could put it on the side.
Good morning.
I mean, might as well
You
start
alright?
a new stack at this point.
I know. I see the Jasmine. I see it.
Honestly, I have a bit more.
Hard to
left
ask.
to-
A hard answer.
It's ironic because Jasmine is.
I was gonna ask you, but I already found out. You're a Fendi's heir, right?
Yeah, why? Well,
Any chance
wind and
you'd
light.
be willing to potentially navigate me on some range possibilities for me? My affinity's air.
Sure. Depends on what you're looking for.
What am I looking
Range.
for?
I don't know more than that. I usually use my affinity for spatial location tracking. I haven't used it
Can
for
the men
range.
here put their fucking shirts on?
Perhaps it is some sort of like outer wild.
Ibsian
My
believes that the shirt going off is a power up.
My primary like range.
Like I'm back on a sailing
consists
ship.
of an orb, like a
Welcome to
projectile
Leaf Side, I
orb,
guess.
or a tornado.
Maybe we can start with the idea of that, just to get like something so I can get a range option, if that's possible.
I'm happy to sit and workshop with you.
Especially with the giant
You're like 400 years older
antsy
than me. Why am I head
Leviathan
patting you?
teenager going through puberty that we're dealing with.
I like it.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
What's the point of it?
That's why it's smashed into our stuff.
Over there at the moment. That creature was last night at
Miles, I wish to inform you that I will be maintaining a scouting perimeter for the Inducin off the coast. If you need me, I will be near the docks for the rest of the day.
Just be careful. I know you've been flying around a lot. This
I will not engage it unless it attacks.
I'd much prefer she did. Also, you're I know you're practicing your strength down there with your feet, dear. But
So are you.
I guess we. No, I'm not as bad though.
No, you're still down there. You're still down there. When you stand straight up, you're half submerged.
Did you? Were you here yesterday for the big?
Was that for being somewhere? Ow. Ow.
It's a form of endurance training amongst my people. You know,
Oh, I see it.
on our legs and flying around.
Yeah.
I see. Well, but yes.
It's quite surprising when we take them off and wear small suits.
Unless there was some dog is just for
Having
Okay,
fun?
but you can do that because you're a spirit. You
like a motherfucker.
Well, it
He
showed
seemed
up
just to
today.
listen to me.
Well, it gave me a nosebleed, though I don't
showed
think
up
it's
today
direct.
and tried to attack
But I don't think
but
that's the...
no one's injured. thankfully.
Anyways.
But to answer your question, and it's something I'm going to be addressing to everyone when the magistrates hold the little meeting today. I got a letter from my mother today, and if I get a letter from my mother, who usually would just show up because she likes to bother me, I know it's important. and she didn't give me a ton of details, but she requested my presence. And if she's sending me a letter, again, it means that there is something that she can't leave for. Oh, she needs me to go out there.
Something wrong.
I could be gone for 2 days. I could be gone for a month. I could be gone for more than a month. I don't know.
Well, hopefully not.
And I'm leaving tonight.
So let me see if I would salvageable at the bottom of the water. It's still daytime, but it's not the brightest. It's still cloudy.
I swam down most of the things.
I'm not touching the water.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Yeah, you don't like the water.
Tweets.
I swam down there earlier, and it seems like anything that was in that shack is destroyed. So
I'm checking on like your stuff.
melted down probably.
Oh, Ipsum had one.
Well, part of it's red.
Yeah, that's the long and short of it. So, ideally, I'll be back here within 2 days' time. At worst,
this will be useful for something.
Could be longer. So we'll see.
I can swim down and pull them.
One company on the way over. I mean, I don't mind.
I plan to be here all day today, so I'm probably going to do everything I can tonight. And you know me, unfortunately, I work way late into the night. So.
Oh, I am very well aware. But I'm saying if you would like at least having company on, you know, to where your mother
I won't
is,
say no.
I don't mind traveling with you.
I won't say no.
Amaris is going to be out of town for a bit.
Do you have any
hopefully not too long, but
to fulfill while you were gone? Anything that would lighten your load?
I can also help in that regard too, if you'd like, Amaris.
Where did that go?
I've been blessed with a few possible new avenues to approach regarding some of the current affairs that are occurring domestically. Must be the I think they blew the wrong horn.
No, that is the right horn.
I thought that was our danger horn.
For what?
Yeah. I don't think so.
Oh wait, no, that's right. The other one's the council one. Never mind, you're right.
Council meeting?
No. This is a town meeting, an actual town meeting. The magistrates wanted to host a kind of like an awareness sort of seminar and something for the locals to address the townspeople to address the council about.
Yeah, we're the
we're the locals.
Yeah, we're the
Gather in the town hall.
Oh, that's happening now, I guess.
I will be attending parts of it, but I will be maintaining a perimeter.
We blew the horn.
With how many people will be inside, it will be vulnerable. It'd be best if I keep.
What, the gravekeeper?
Happening soon. Head inside if you want to attend.
If you need anything, Amaris, if you need me to take care of anything for you, let me know. I'm happy to do so.
I would say to speak to Jade. She will be the one that is taking over
control,
more or less, while I'm gone. So she would be the one.
Well, more so if there's anything you need me specifically to do, let me know.
My knees popped, so I don't know. We'll see.
Understood. Getting you new knees. Understood. We gotta get new kneecaps.
New knees, new back, new not bullet-ridden, riddled body. How about that? Hazuki?
I think they're reading their letter. Alright, I'm going inside. So.
You know what? It makes
Is that
of all the fucking
okay, never mind.
I don't give a shit. He's fun.
I heard
He's
Gravekeeper.
another big fucking fat.
Alright, I'm gonna get in there.
Fucking drugs.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna do that again.
Gonna ruffles your hair.
Right, I forgot that we did the other horn.
I'm fucking soaked.
Children got my face a lot.
Present the,
various departments.
Especially Beastkin from Erie. They don't see those that often.
So people can put names or faces in the like.
The young vacuum would hang on wings. That shit hurts.
Rather than listen to someone prattle.
Are we supposed to sit down?
If you want, you don't have to.
It's optional.
You can do whatever you want, within reason.
Yeah, but you're
No, they're not supposed to.
They're light
I'm
enough.
floating off of it. I'm not sitting on it.
Doesn't matter about being light enough. It's setting a precedent.
Well then, don't fucking destroy the chandelier. If I don't think you're gonna.
I don't plan to.
No, I know you won't.
Why not? I know, it's so wonderful.
Definitely not the front. Sitting in the front.
No, it's good. It's a good thing.
It is good. It's good. No, it is good. Just public speaking. It's like the worst enemy.
I'll take front for this if it helps. Okay.
I salute you.
We have a couple representatives from each branch here. We have most.
And is there any branch that's missing?
Medical over there.
Medical. And
Lens earlier.
It's been a while since there's been a town meeting.
It's my first.
Right.
Close.
It's very stuffy in here.
The front.
This one's like my second, I think.
I can smell a lot of you, and one of you smells bad.
I want to say third. I want to say third town meeting I've been in.
Dib's not it.
Maybe fourth.
I think that's how that works.
I've just been here longer.
But he's
But
alright.
they use dibs.
But they use dibs though.
I know who the real answer is.
Okay. Don't.
Anyone from the Committee of Commerce present?
Bobby was around. Did you just fucking leave?
Not currently.
I'm sure it's him. You fell in the water.
I don't see Ligor or Lens either. I can go check the clinic for Lens really quick if you want. Or actually, Jade, do you want to go check for Lens in the clinic really quick?
Was there anything happening in the clinic?
Not that I'm aware of. I know they were making preparations just in case for the incoming
Gave extra
ship.
time given the concerns this morning.
I don't think there's anything going on, or at least there's nothing I'm aware of. If you want to go check.
Medical?
Yeah, just see if you can go grab Lens.
Include the fish in the town meeting, okay?
I want the fish.
Hey.
Which is nice.
Well, if you think about like the borders on like.
Snowbell's gone. Ligor is not around either, so I saw Lens. So
Fucked up.
I feel like I should question it.
I want a fish too.
But it's so it's more
Where do you
like
want to
a
sit?
concern.
We are
I don't
part
know.
of the barony still, Lila, even if our special circumstances grant us.
That doesn't excuse us completely. We still part of it.
There's Esmeralda.
oh yeah, there's Esmeralda.
That's part of the barony.
Well, yes, of course, but never mind.
I don't.
Do you think any?
Where the fuck are our borders?
I don't know.
Do you need me to show you
somewhere?
Yeah, no. I mean, I can't swim, and I don't really care to go on boats, so maybe not. Maybe I don't care. I don't know. I'm just curious.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
Most people here.
I don't think I can swim either.
I think if Jade comes back and she's empty-handed, I think we might just have to move on.
I wasn't gonna like show you as in.
Who's
like,
she looking for? Lens.
Let me hear if anyone does want to sit.
No.
'Cause-
Representative for medical.
Yeah, because Snowbell's gone, Ligor.
I mean, the only other one would be.
From Commerce.
Also part of medical, but-
Esmer should be over there in the back.
Azrael is stay in the back.
Maybe.
I'll fetch them.
I mean, ducks do it.
I guess.
I mean, everyone else who else is on medical is myself, Skylar.
Yeah, but this is partially to pull the heads, quote unquote, over so that everybody can see,
Oh, yeah,
put
that's
face to
fair.
names.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hi.
You woke up late.
I
did. I was tired. Sleep was a little weird.
Listen, I've
Not
seen the
surprised.
beds inside your house. They look comfortable. I can't blame her.
They really are.
Usually
They really
similar
are.
length is not
Especially when I get
useful
cuddled.
in any way, shape, or form.
Now, wait a
when it
minute.
comes to swimming.
I asked Jade to go find Lens. Jade is not.
They'd be back by now.
Jade's not the biggest fan of public speaking either, so I told them I'd take front for this. So I figured I'd dispatch them if it took too long, and at least I could be here.
I don't think mine would wake me down.
No, Ipsum. Might
If you need me to go searching, I can also do so, Amaris.
If she takes too long, yeah. I trust Jade to be okay. I'm imagining if she's not back by now, it's probably because she's looking around for him. Yeah, looking for Lens.
Yeah, I know.
I grew up in
So I imagine if she's, we'll give her a little bit longer, and if not, then I'll send you out.
I saw them right outside before
It's
coming
a large
You can
filter feeder from what I saw. Probably is as big as a ship and twice the size.
Something that is of the ocean is very unlikely be something I would have any background with. This is the closest I've ever lived to the ocean in my life.
Whatever.
I don't want it.
Oh my gosh, we'll be seeing a once in a lifetime thing. It decides to show its face again, unfortunately.
They just staying back there?
Sounds like something I'd be honestly happy if I didn't see.
For now, they show
Not as terrible lives though, so hopefully there might not be any good ones.
just speaking to the rest of the town.
I see.
Yeah, so does Jade, so.
Yeah, like
Just was able to do their duties.
Oh, where's totally the shortest way to climb up this? Oh, it's right there. Did you look at that? Oh, wow. Look at how that works. Crazy.
Shocking, even.
I feel like you talk about that too. Your headbutt's probably gnarly.
Oh yeah, it absolutely is. It
Actually, Elisande.
110% agree with that.
Elisande.
Bit, you know, but ultimately,
After this, I need to speak to you.
I feel like I just
Okay.
I feel like I just die if I ram my horn into someone.
Okay. If Jade's not back, we can either begin and attempt to push them to lens. Jade is also not the most comfortable with speaking in front of everyone, so I asked her to go find lens.
If necessary, this one will introduce them this oneself.
My forehead isn't thick. I don't like if I
If needed, I can also address things. If needed.
stab my brain.
Good practice for this one.
Do you want me to go look, Amaris?
Sure, go take a peek. How much longer do you want to give them? It's currently the sundial, I believe, at this point would be halfway past the hour, as it were.
That is the point at which this one wanted to start.
We could probably begin and at least try to get some of the early pleasantries out of the way if you'd like.
I have a problem. It's me.
Yes.
How about stab? That's another option that would have been
Might as well.
misinterpreted.
Let's see if we get the ball rolling.
I'm saying.
This one will begin. This assembly has been requested to address those of the town who would be present with questions, concerns, projects, and otherwise. This one would like to keep this meeting brief, so you may return to your lives and your work. The only request this one has is that foreign affairs not be a topic of concern. This is something to discuss with the specific members of the Office of Foreign Affairs. Concerning the offices, there has been some confusion. Many of you do not know who they are, and so this one would ask members of the councils, if they are present, to come and present themselves and speak on behalf of their office or committee. This one will begin with the Office of the Magistrate, represented by this one, known as Tal, Elamir, and Kix. There is the Committee of Commerce. Edit partially by Azrael.
You're shouting, yeah?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Azrael. Of commerce, we mostly do budgeting and housing. Can't really think of much else. A lot of money. Coin. I run it with Gabi, And Penelope. I can assume my Penelope's not here, but Gabi, I'm not so sure. What? That is Commerce.
And right on time. Committee of Health.
Go up and say hi. Uber.
Speak as to who you are and who your committee members are.
Hello, I am Lens Galahad, head, partner or head of medical alongside Logor. I actually don't know his last name, or if he has a last name. You can always come to me if you have any. Logor Landfist. Okay, thank you.
Iron Fist.
Iron Fist. Oh! You know my job. You know what I'm trying to do to ensure that people stay alive, healthy, and well within this town. And me and my associates is a part of the medical clinic and a part of any other regard to life and death are always going to give our all to ensure that you remain safe, secure, and most importantly, alive. Come to me if you need anything. Come to any of us if anyone is injured. Thank you.
Next, the Town Defense Committee.
Oh. Additionally, the Committee of Health is down one member. If there is anyone who would be interested, please get in contact with either myself or a current member of the Committee of Health.
Probably should have mentioned that. Logor is better with the political side of things. I apologize.
Sorry.
As this one was saying, the Town Committee, Town Defense Committee.
You alright? Where were you?
Taking care of my other duty. I was told that this was organized by the
And
magistrates.
myself,
For all of
and
us.
both Amelias you're familiar with.
It's okay.
Serve as the Defense Committee.
We're
We oversee
low on guards today, so it's just me and
aspects
Winthrop.
and goals
Me and him are
of
set
chief
upon
to
the
be
wall with
betterment of
cannons.
the town's safety, ensuring that operations that are conducted by the town operate smoothly, and overall try to ensure the safety of the town wholeheartedly.
There is the Committee of Intelligence.
Showtime. Hello, everyone. My name is Amaris. I service under the Committee of Intelligence alongside Miss Jade. As the name would imply, our role is to look into the threats that could affect Leafside, domestic as well as abroad. And while, yes, we do fall under the greater hegemony of the Empire, our role and duty, first and foremost, is to ensure that Leafside and its people are looked after and taken care of. So we do attempt to assist and help others in addressing matters that are personal, while also maintaining a careful monitor onto various affairs that are going on. So, to keep a long story short, we do our best to help investigate and make sure that the town and its people are kept safe. Though something to quickly mention, I received a letter. I will have to step away from the town for an unknown amount of time, could be a few days, could be upwards to a month or longer, and I just got this information today, so if you need requests or have questions, my constituent over there, Jade, will be the one to address and speak to. So, I look forward to working with all of you, and thank you for your time today.
The Committee of Intelligence is also down one member. Again, if anyone is interested, please contact either myself or a current member of that committee.
We do have one prospect. We are speaking to them.
Very well.
But yes, that is also correct.
Next is the Committee of Development.
Good evening, everybody. I am Elizabeth Rockrose, as many of you have met me. Nakir here is a fellow in the Committee of Development. We are down a member, so if you're interested in development, by all means, come speak with one of us. The goal in regards to the Committee of Development is, as the name implies, the development of the town, that being improving or increasing the infrastructure, buildings that are needed, maintaining the important buildings, the sewers, the farm, the mines, that sort of thing. Obviously, Nakir is part of the Crafters Guild. So, crafts that will help the town and improve the livelihoods of the people, as well as improve production and ease production of various items and products. So if you have any thoughts or ideas in regards to buildings that you feel the town could use or are in need of to help improve the town or improve the chances of the town growing or assisting in what the town is in need of, by all means, come speak with me or Nakir. Obviously, if you have any crafting and what have you, you can obviously speak with Nakir. That about it?
That says about it, yep.
All right, thank you all. Have a good evening.
Lastly is the Committee of the Occult. Though this one does not believe there are any here to represent it. Perhaps if you wish to speak to their duties.
The Committee of the Occult is made up of Arvis, Ignavia, Traildeus, and Otto. They handle, well, it's rather simple, anything magically inclined in the town. That mostly deals in runic infrastructure and otherwise, but again, anything of the magic variety falls under their purview.
That is all of the committees. If any of you have any questions concerning these committees, how any of them were formed or maintained, or have any interest in them, please direct questions towards the committees themselves.
My fucking hands are sweaty, knees weak, palms are heavy.
Next
I'm fucking
was a
tired.
number of development requests. Firstly, the bathhouse requested by Monday. Monday, if you wish to address the town. State your idea.
Sorry, I've never really talked in front of a bunch of people before. I wanted to put solid plans in place for the bathhouse, and also possibly have a bathhouse and a wash house for laundry and stuff as well, so we don't have to make it easier. We did have a place picked out. It would be where the kind of where the campfire is, up against the rock part of the wall. We figured it'd be best to keep it in town, because we don't want people going in and out of the gates late at night, and a lot of people are going to want to bathe it late at night. We will have to drill down for water there, but it should be pretty doable.
More official aspect eventually. But
So,
for now, if you are willing to,
I just wanted to make sure that everyone is all right with the location, and if they had any input, I'll put up a little notice that people can write notes or say yay or nay, so we don't have to have a bunch of long drawn out talk about the bathhouse, because I know people want to keep this concise. The another thing was I want to build a clock tower. It would be more of a landmark for the town, something to draw people in. I don't know where to put it yet. A lot of people think I should just put it on the guild house, but I'm open to suggesting if it does get approved. It's just something I've always wanted to do because clock towers are really cool and they can help people keep track of things. And yeah. I mean that's like a long-term thing. It's not anything to be like immediate. Another thing. We have a lot of people that make things in town. A lot of very talented crafters and of all sorts of varieties. And everyone has a little hobby of theirs that they do on the side that typically makes and creates things. I was thinking that it would be a good idea to like, either once a month or every other month have a caravan that goes to the city to sell all of our wares so that everyone in town doesn't have to just wait for the random commission to come in and to make things, and we could just build up inventory over time and take it to the city to sell. It would also be a good way to like drum up business for what we do here. We could make posters to put on like a wagon. That also being said that we would need to like procure a wagon and some oxen and maybe a few more horses to do this caravan whenever we like, if we do it monthly or bi-monthly. But I could give all our crafters like something to work on without having to just wait for a commission and then, oh, now I have something to do. Me personally, I like, as I'm a gunsmith, but I also really like to make clocks and watches. It's like my side hobby, and I really like doing anything that involves gears and stuff. It's really interesting to me. I would like to be able to sell clocks and watches and stuff, but we also have like people that make perfume and rune crafts and jewelry and clothing and whittling wood things and so on and so on. So there's a lot of, and we also have we get a lot of fish, and we could also sell that in the city. And then the last thing is just in general, I was thinking of planning a trip to the city in like 2 to 3 days. If anybody would like to add on to that, or to potentially buy more livestock for the town, like a few more horses and oxen for the caravan if that gets approved, some chickens, maybe some turkeys, things like that. If anybody has thoughts on that. But that's big.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Well done.
Stage fright.
Or say, no, I don't like this, or but if you have any questions, or I mean that's basically everything.
The wagon project that was originally supposed to be for the J Troop. The traveling cart is already in process and can be retooled for the town. The clock tower just depends on when shorter town projects are available. I'm sure no one else would contest putting it on the town. The Adventures Guild, not many other places. Most want to build higher on the town hall. As for the bathhouse, that has been postponed for multiple months. Since there has been some contention of where to put the crystal vault, I have no current projects besides the immediate docks. We already have 2 dry wells, and I do not know where a water spout could be in the vicinity of the town. It would be easier in terms of landscaping to use near the waterfall, which is originally where I was going to put it. Possibly, as the area has been vacant.
It would be much easier on the land and less work if it is there, but I understand your concerns of having it outside the walls. This could be discussed further in the future, of course.
I've got a note just on the caravan side of things. Talking with Gobby, I believe Gobby set up a few trade routes back and forth here and there. but I don't know where or when or how. I think Ruby may have also been setting things up back in the day. Would that be Committee of Development? Would you guys be able to look into that to see if there's any pre-existing trade routes that have been set up?
Council of Commerce.
Commerce? Yeah, it's just like, who does it go to?
This town sits upon
Commerce
one of the
for
largest
them,
trade
more
routes in the region.
Right.
There are always caravans passing just outside of our town. But
Right.
yes, it could be worthwhile to organize our own.
Got it. I'm good. That's all I had.
The Council of Development and Commerce have anything to say about any of these requests? Now would be a good time.
I think Elizabeth might, but they might be having a slight headache.
Give her a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Deep in thought.
Very serious proposals. Need to think about them.
Mm-hmm.
While she recovers, this one will move on to the next point.
Poor thing.
To address, if you wish to speak to the offices of information and external affairs, this would be a good place to start.
Right. Even for my meeting topic or for like the caravan thing?
Yes, specifically requesting information be shared. Most of what you requested was in regards to foreign affairs, which is not so easily dispersed.
Right, that's kind of why I wanted to talk about it. Because it's not easily dispersed and kind of an issue.
The point of this meeting was for internal affairs.
Sure.
For here in Leafside. If you wish to share information and gather it otherwise in your own time, you are welcome to do so.
Right. Okay, I mean, I kind of pushed for this meeting to happen partially because of that, my concern with information dispersal within the town. But if that's a choice you want to make, sure.
This is for everyone's time. Otherwise, we will be
Right.
here for hours.
I'm willing to speak
No, I
to you.
recognize it.
If
That
you
would
have a
be good,
concern,
but-
I'm happy to talk to you. And if anybody has anything that they're worried about in particular, I assure you, as soon as I get information, I provide it to you. So if you're worried about a withholding of information, I promise I give everything out as soon as I know. But I'm happy to hear from you.
Perhaps a town bulletin for something akin to this.
I'm open to that.
Important information that can be dispersed.
I'm open to it.
And lastly, Thatcher.
Those god cameras?
Yes.
God cameras.
My current concern with the town is right now currently, because it is the end of winter, we have a rather very dangerously low lack of food, especially in terms of the general store. And so I just wanted to make a note of that and the fact that we are willing to buy meat at a higher price than usual, comparatively, as of late, because at the current moment we have no chicken, very little beef left. All we have mostly is fish. So any sort of hunt will be greatly appreciated, especially, as I said, dwindling supplies of food.
Perhaps
Emergency rations are accounted for, at least in terms of a drought or siege. They are currently being held in the town storage underneath this hall. a few boxes of hardtack, barrels of ale and water. And we're starting on wheat. Some dried meats.
To address it all more widely, if any of you are willing to hunt and contribute game and meat, Thatcher is willing to purchase it at a higher price than usual. Otherwise, anything you grow in your homes may help alleviate the shortages.
To expand on that topic a little bit as well, the lodge that is located behind the Inventors Guild, it is accessible by those of the public that wish to utilize the tools and resources there down below to process any game or kills. Normally, I like to organize hunting forays to go out for this exact purpose, but for those of you that are familiar with hunting, especially in the winter, it can be extremely difficult. And lately, we have not received any troublesome or otherwise promising opportunities to gather as a unit to go out. So I would like to push forth a few incentives for people to go out and acquire food on their own will and volition. Otherwise, that's where it is for that. I preside somewhat over the Hunter's Lodge, but yes, it is public access and property. So if you have a kill, you need to process it, you can go there.
We will, of course, be procuring livestock so as to prevent such a situation in the following winter.
Perfect.
If you wish to discuss
I can speak. I will need before this one, I'll need a little catch up on what those points were as due to the headache, but I can at least comment on the food situation. In regards to the emergency rations, they are not there. Half were used, and the other half were lost due to a storm. So there are no emergency rations. But the general food supply for the town is at levels of what is expected for towns coming out of winter. Due to a crop that was harvested earlier, we do have a little extra, but obviously that is products that are produced here in town. Obviously, animal produce is obviously low, as that is primarily brought in via merchants. So eggs, dairy, meat, that sort of thing, that is, if we get it from here, it is in low amounts. Obviously the meat that is hunted, or fish, that is quite regular. Obviously we have an abundance in fish. For those, at least just to inform the town of our current stock for animals, we do have 1 male Hagelhorn, 3 sheep, 1 is a male, 2 adult horses, 1 is a male, a filly, 2 ducks, which obviously 1 is a male, and 3 chickens, 1 is a rooster. And that is our current stock in regards to animals. I did have, while I was in Ardmore, I dropped off somebody with an associate of mine. They are purchasing some more animals, and they will be bringing them once travel is a bit more amenable to transporting animals. I am unsure on the specifics of the numbers of what animals they'll be bringing, so there isn't a, set number. I'm not sure what the other points were before that, as I was suffering from a headache.
Miss Monday's projects, if you had anything you wish to add.
The bathhouse, I spoke to her on, and at least in my opinion, it is a good idea and something I was going to work towards myself once the town was a bit more stable in regards to resource production. We don't have a source of stone, we don't have a consistent major source of lumber. So that is something we'll have to work on. The clock tower, that is obviously something we can look into and find a position for. That will obviously be a down the line things once amenities and needs are established. I believe that's kind of all for the development things, if I recall. From Monday.
Yes.
Is there anything else that I missed while I was suffering a stroke? Yeah.
That was all the
Obviously,
points
if
that
there's any
were
questions or
listed
anything in
on the
regards to that sort of stuff.
notes. Yes, this was all of the points that were listed on the notice board. However, as a gesture, if any of you have any final points that you wish to bring up in the moment, this would be a good time to do so. Otherwise, I would like for all of you to be able to return to your lives.
Something that the medical team, specifically myself and Skylar, have been doing recently is making small forms for individuals to submit information about themselves, so we're able to treat yourselves better as well as get information about new individuals faster, so that we can do our work more effectively. We're aiming to release that soon, so keep an eye out on the notice board whenever that does come up.
What I would like to add in regards to that the information in this,
Please raise your voice.
My apologies. My apologies. I would like to add, for this, notes or for this list of specific treatments for townsfolk is that it is private. Is that all information within it will remain private and only visible to official medical staff.
If there is nothing else, this assembly is adjourned. Oh, pray, quickly.
I wasn't originally going to bring this up, but seeing as we have a little bit of time, I would like to note that if anyone wishes to recover materials from the Veil, please be prepared to give something back to the Veil in recompense. That is all. If you have questions, can come to Esmeralda or myself or anyone else who has knowledge of the Veil, like you're over there, etc. Sorry.
Yes. Be certain to take precautions before entering the Veil. Do not enter it alone or without a guide. You will be left to your own devices and may die.
That's correct. Once you passed into the Veil, there's nothing more.
Hi, her over there.
As far as defense, you're on your best plan and your best plan on it.
Unless there are any other final points, this assembly is adjourned. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for hosting.
Thank you.
This is a record.
And thank Monday
Fastest
and Blake
meeting that we've ever managed
for
to
suggesting
have.
this.
Amaris.
Yes.
Quick word.
It will never happen.
I cannot right now. I need to address Blake first, unless it is like immediately.
It's brief. I can make it brief.
Since Amaris is going to be busy, you being the other person.
In regards to the Intelligence Committee, are you still looking at Saki as your third? Okay. Wasn't sure. Just wanted to double check.
It's okay. That's it.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything from me.
Thank you. Yes, I have to speak to Blake
I know
on
you and
Monday. I have to speak to
I
Blake
know
on
you
Monday.
and Jade both needed to talk to me at some point. I don't know if what you both have to say is the same thing.
I just had to hand off the letter. I did want to ask you about it later, though, just to see what it's about. Thank you.
Okay, because one of those letters.
I want to apologize. I blanked on your name when I was saying things.
Amaris. And I think you meant Elisande, not Esmeralda.
Did I say Elisande? I'm fucking stupid.
It's okay, dear. It's okay.
That's okay. At least you use some pretty good now.
Don't know about.
Hello. Apologies.
Aye.
So,
yeah, no.
if it
There's
helps,
getting the council involved.
so with what was said earlier, I do agree. The Astana-Linden conflict, for example, is a very hot button topic. So, if we were to address all matters that refer to things abroad, we definitely could be here for a while. However, I still want to give you the honor and weight that you deserve.
Few of us are going to move into the intelligence office to have a conversation about this stuff. I make sure that we're doing so.
We can host it in our
That sounds good.
Yeah, because we want
Sounds good to me.
This is still important. You are absolutely right. This is still important. But foreign affairs, especially, even things domestically, are touchy. We'll say and sensitive. So, let's hear you out then, shall we?
Trust our own people.
We can generally, but there is.
I do have a bit out of this, and some part of it does have.
We'll say that there are some people that are still a bit biased one way or the other.
The very least.
Of course.
Foreigners in town.
So,
there are.
that is
there are
also
people
true.
That, there are people in town that are just
in the process
traveling
of doing what you were doing,
come and hear this and get it to the wrong ears. So
whatnot.
should be a little careful, but
So yeah, just
yes, people if are interested should be allowed
want
to
to
come
offer
in
my
and
help,
hear
and
things
we
if
can
they
actually work
so wish.
together, if that's all right with
As
you.
long as we're careful.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Well, then where do you all want to
Yeah,
go?
it's actually going to be
We're
using
going
the
upstairs.
If we want to go
more
into
or less
intelligence,
the general store as the
I don't know where that is. They
Go
changed
ahead.
everything.
Yeah, you guys have an office now?
They just expanded a bit,
general
yeah.
store, and then
All right.
as just the trader, use those goods and then travel elsewhere or trade with whoever comes in.
I can do the fishing rod into our sail.
Significantly?
No.
Oh my god, there's such a long list of people.
Well, it is council, so
Yeah, and I have to deal with it because you get to leave. You. Oh.
trust me. Believe it or not, I'd much rather be here.
Yeah, we'll see. At least until since this is expanded, until somebody tells me no, this is going to be intelligence.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell? The hallway got longer.
They,
What are you talking about?
It's always been this way. What are you talking about?
yeah, magic's just crazy like that. Just blink a few times,
Jeez,
promise.
alright.
Lumen, I swear to God.
Really nice. I really like this. This is pretty sick.
This is it's pretty nice. I
What
want to
the
change a
fuck?
couple of
Where'd you get that?
I don't know. We just
It-
have it.
The basement
This is some bullshit.
the basement is very has a lot of stuff in it.
Amaris, I'm gonna fight you right now over this office.
No,
Nope, it's ours.
Okay, that's it.
oh, where'd they go?
No, our office has never changed. This is some bullshit though.
We finders keepers. We found it first. Shut up! Get out of here.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
This is some bullshit.
If it's
Room is
gone,
fucked up.
the next time we're here, I'm
Is it good
going to
here?
go on there.
Is
It's good here, just in there. There's something strange on the
okay.
floor.
I gotta see it now.
We have to figure this out.
I guess we're.
Oh.
Oh my eyes!
Oh my god, I don't like that.
Whose office is that? Okay.
Whatever this is.
Oh, it's awesome.
This is a really nice office, though. Whose is this?
In this place called
This is magistrate.
there are these things called shader graphs, and they don't
We should show
align
like
VR vision
Jasmine and like
with lenses
Azuki with
each
this.
other. So
Why are your books so fucking long?
Why are you so short,
Yeah,
bots?
some bullshit. I hate it.
Go look at them.
Alright.
No.
Alright, let's get these
Okay. Let's if you guys want, we could go in and get this show on the road so we can get out of here.
I want to see what everything is.
Well, feel free to, but I do think we should get started. I do think we should get started so we don't keep you guys all night.
All right. I mean, I was kind of expecting to be gone all night.
Well, let's try to help facilitate things a bit, because this is an important matter and it means a lot. So, I'd like to open a bit and be transparent as soon as we're ready to kind of get this going. Oh, hi. Did you see the room next door?
Yeah. What about
Don't worry about it. We can show afterwards.
It's very you.
We're
We're
going to be addressing a few matters that revolve around some specific topics that he has requested to speak to the council about. So, sort of private for the time being.
Oh, I have more than I just listed there.
Of course.
I mean,
Really wish
people
to
can.
say,
I would say people can come in as long as they're trusted members of the town. And we're going to be talking foreign external stuff.
I'd leave that to him.
Chair
I'd leave it to him about what you
The
would
whole
want.
point that he was making was that we should tell the whole town about it. So.
I mean, part of the reason why I wanted to bring it towards like an assembly like that was so that people who had questions, had problems that they needed solved, could go up to the stage and present that. Obviously, that opportunity has now slipped past. Who knows if anyone would have taken it, of course. You know, it's a big step to ask for help, but if we could get that started somewhere, it's more than what we've ever had in this town.
Tell you what, it's not the greatest, but I'll try to compromise with you, and I will post a notice, and I will inform people that if they need help to ask, especially because some of the matters that revolve, especially foreign affairs where people have formerly come from, especially what I've noticed, comes with a lot of baggage, and a lot of people want to keep those kinds of things down. So I actually think we may be getting more people by addressing it still openly, but in a less direct in front of everyone manner, if that would please you.
Petitioning the council. When these people wish for something, they petition the council and stand before them. It is semi-public, but not fully public.
If it involves intelligence, I'd rather it doesn't.
Oh, I see. I did not realize the context of the situation.
It's okay. In that case, yes. If he wishes for it, then you can come in.
Nobody was sitting down, so I wasn't sure if you were.
I have sat down. We may start the event of sitting down.
Okay.
You were the
Yes,
only one.
please come in and come in and get comfortable then.
That is a
Yes.
giant
a
fucking
me-sized
mug.
chair.
I didn't even realize it. That is a giant fucking mug.
It's
That's humongous.
yes, we can admire the decorum here soon. Let's attempt to keep this concise. I'd like to open very quickly with a note of transparency. If there is a matter that involves the safety of the town or its people, especially in regards to a foreign incident or affairs matter, I am incredibly open and transparent about it. As of right now, most of the affairs that I have been dealing with that revolves anything that is overseas or out of Erin or Drakaya as a whole usually circles back to being more of a means to a whole to a matter that is going on domestically. So, with that being said, I have always and will always be open if someone is to come up and address me regarding an issue or a topic that they have that is not native to Erin or Drakaya. So I want to make it, put that out there that, as I said early, I am here for the people of the town and for, to make sure that the town stays safe. So I just want to kind of just put that out here on the table now, that if someone has a problem and I get information, I don't keep it in my pocket away from them. I am as transparent as I can. And like in matters where we had the kill team that I needed to go deal with the threat nearby, I put a notice to the town. Now, of course, that was the domestic matter, but I just want to put it out there that I don't keep things from the town, especially if it involves something sensitive to personal or kind of grander as a whole. So just want to put that out there.
Furthermore, on that point, most of the information that we both get, I always give to her. She most of the time has everything that she needs. The only time is if it is a personal matter that doesn't affect town at all.
Which we have had before.
Yeah.
But yes, so I hope that helps going in, that we at least make it very clear that if there is a matter addressed and it could become a greater affair, I am in full communication, or we are in full communication with that person along the way. We just want to give them the respect that they deserve when it comes to trying to keep things more personal if required. So I hope that this helps a little bit.
Yeah, let's look at another angle
perspective as well.
I mean, yes, I understand the defensive concerns, but go ahead.
Well, I understand the concerns as far as having information accessible. There's also some information as well that can be at times vital in situations like that. In events like the Corsair attack, it's not wise to openly say information like that in the open when it could be easily leaked scars that could jeopardize an operation, things like that. That is the one time, at least, I usually put my foot down when it comes that it could be something that could damage the town. But if it's harmful, or at least things that at least would be helpful to inform people, I have no objections. But that is my major. That is usually the one point I bring up when it comes to information being disseminated.
Right. Now let's look at another angle here, right? With the ruins in the cave. We're stumped on those. We've been stumped on them for a while. And it came to our attention, just through total coincidence, so it seemed, that Sinead had a method of deciphering them, right? My problem here is that you're passing information to her. You're keeping your information internal. Where does it go from there? I know you say people can come to you and do that, but how would, unless, outside of fluke and coincidence, how would Sinead have been able to make it known that she had a talent for this?
So, to answer that question...
things are publicly said, more so than they are now.
To help expand a bit about the cave situation as well, it was that situation is exactly why I had offered to put forth that there is a task force organized, specifically orientated to handling that, so we could have that information pushed to the right people, which I'm not sure exactly how they handled it, but yes.
I'll say most of the ruins and stuff actually falls more underneath the Department of Occult and Developments, given its location and its magical nature type of thing. So anything regards to the ruins falls
really
to
not
us.
the point that I'm making.
So, well, yes. I'm doing my best here. When I'm given stuff, I would look at the person and say there's a group or an organization that I try to push them to, and then others that are interested in this committee or this specific thing that's occurring with this topic of interest, they can go to them and have this group. Because I'll be honest with you, my knowledge for the ruins and what's going on within them is actually quite limited. Because I'm pushing it to a cult. Because that should be a cult's. So it's up to the job.
I'm not talking about the ruins here, though. I'm talking about the peculiar case of Sinead.
Yes.
And
there
how...
is situations where... There are situations in this town where we have problems, and because we are not as public about it, because we're worried about information or whatever, there are actual meaningful people in this town that can help that never learn the information, or they might have their own information that they can give. That just never ends up seeing the light of day. It's happened many times, not just with Sinead.
Then the question becomes, what is the best way that we can put out a notice or put out information that is necessary to not put us out on the map? And specifically with the caves, we need to be a bit careful with what we put on the map because there's outside interest in the caves.
Yeah,
which we're trying to minimize.
So, then, what would you think would be a good way to suggest it? One thing that I would say is I think we should start moving in a more public manner of going to people, not necessarily asking what they are best about, but if they have information that is just there, that we keep some sort of stock on it. It doesn't need to be everything, just a general idea. And if
I'd honestly say some form to be able to anonymously report information that they have learned or something along those lines, so that they may, and they can choose for it not to be anonymous, just
optionally anonymous.
Optionally anonymous in case that there is a desire to talk. But also, there are just certain bits of information, like one of the things that is listed on what you put in here, Blake, is the updates on Chimera rehabilitation. That has been such a secretive piece of, whatever. It's been kept mostly secret from me, despite it being one of Otto's main projects. Yeah. I only learned recently of, some updates on that, and that was literally yesterday. Otto finally, relented and gave me updates on things.
That's kind of strange.
So I don't entirely trust a cult to be giving out the information about their stuff, which is fair in some regards. Some of the other work is dangerous, but there is information that is even people that are close to it never get because it's just a.
I think I'm. I think
within the council.
I think I'm seeing your point as well, and I'd actually like to.
There's three different groups doing three different things with cases and stuff, and they never talk to each other. It's not just
well,
the council.
well, to an okay. Hold on
There's
for a second. Look, to keep a long story extremely short as well. You see me running around. Everyone sees me running around. I'm doing everything I can to try to help facilitate and push things forward. There is something else I am trying to do though. Recently, and I haven't been able to get with everybody yet because I've been so busy, I am sitting down with every single person within the town that is an active member and gathering things about them from their own words. So if there is a topic or a skill or a trait or things they want me to look out for or keep them in mind for to push them in a direction, I am sitting down with them. I'm gathering as much information as they're willing to give me, connections, specialties, whatever, so that then if something were to pop up, I can point and say, this person can do this, or these people can do this. Now, I know that's still not necessarily public, and if we're looking for a more public forum to which you'd like people to address topics or trades or skills that they have, we could look into that. But as far as trying to get with every single person, I am doing my best. It's a bit of a slow process, and I've been whittling away, but I am working on something like that. So
that's way too much to put on you.
It's what I'm trying to do.
Even then, I mean, you're fallible, right? You're gonna miss things, and like you said in the meeting, you're leaving. You got the
For a
notice
little
today.
bit. For a little bit. I will be back, yes.
But people come and go from this town all the time, right?
Which is why I'm here.
To constantly be on the update of, well, yeah, people are constantly coming and going. To be constantly updating yourself about information is a, I mean, again, with this, as simple as, you know.
It's part of the role that I perform, and I'd rather people feel like they can come to me, because I have been able in many cases so far to actually point the finger to people and say, you should go talk to this person, and they had no idea before. So I am
So what you're doing is excellent. Don't get me wrong. I think that's a fantastic thing that you're doing. But can't we give the townspeople some way to promote themselves, their own abilities, their own problems that they have, to say, hey, this is my issue, this is what I want looking into, does anybody have this kind of talent that they can bring forward, which is what I wanted to have today.
I see.
Downstairs kind of be about.
The thing with that would be is if it's a public manner, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, but if it's a public manner that they are actively looking for people, can't they put it on the notice board?
The notice board isn't exactly.
We need to. That's not super public for us to be able to use. We need to, go through a whole process of putting things on a notice board. Having a more, a notice board that is more accessible for people to post on would actually be very nice. A process to put things on notice board would be very nice, because
a classified board rather than a notice board type of thing. Something that people could say, hey, I had this issue. Can anyone help me out? Maybe that's a solution.
I'm more just along the lines of, like, for things to get on a notice.
I will return. I need to maintain my scouting permit.
It's a process of council. It's a process of going to, the gods and making sure this all can happen. But for there to just be perhaps a form someone could fill out of saying, hey, this is what I want, or even just a more public access notice board of, hey, I'm a member of this town. Here's what I need. Here's what I want. Here's a reward I can give. Just like. Yeah.
Okay.
Just something a little bit more easy for people to access.
Could it be a twofold thing? Since you talked about having an anonymous Dropbox if there is issues, which is, we have an anonymous Dropbox. If they wish to be known, we can then take that form and go, okay, put it on a notice board because they want it to be known. But if it's more private, we can...
Then we can handle matters ourselves, yes.
Yes. I think that would be a best of both worlds, where we have the information public to those who want it to be public, but then more private sectors can say, hey, this is what I notice, and this is what I need to do. And then it allows us to do our job and go to the people who we think would be best, or if it involves different council members to see what they think is best.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea. I apologize
I'm
for
fine with
misunderstanding the points that was
It's
being made.
alright.
Yeah, we have a general idea. We can
not
hash it
entirely
out,
wrong.
but people need
I'll
to
work on
promote
it.
themselves. It's as you said, people promote. People need to promote themselves. If they hear something, I try to connect people with people like, hey, I heard you're having this issue. Maybe talk to this person.
Yes.
Especially when it come like it's
Everybody. I think a lot of us try to connect people with people we think is relevant to their problem, but it's not enough.
We don't always know.
But
Not
again,
Things slip
we
through.
Yeah.
Yes.
So having
again, we can try this Dropbox. We can try a classified board that's more openly public for people to do something with, and maybe that will start helping with this problem that you're perceiving.
Yeah.
If it's okay, since you're going to be going soon, if there is any questions further on this, I could start spearheading that project. Start getting it at
I'd
least
appreciate
on the
that.
way and start seeing what we can do.
I'd appreciate that, please. Thank
and
you.
then if I get
I would be happy
anything-
to sit down and work alongside that as well, because it does affect the town and its people, and I think that would be something that the magistrates should as well have a hand in.
Yeah, intelligence and magistrate could definitely work together on that, and development can help or pitch in where needed as well.
Hopefully, I'll be back and able to jump in. At best, 2 days. At best, but you are right. At worst, it could be a month or longer, and a month here flows and does not feel like a month. It feels like an eternity. A month here feels like one would say around 9 months, as it were.
Yeah, right.
So that's
So sorry.
yeah, fuck. But so I do understand where you're coming from, and you are right. And this form I think was done that I was trying to sit down and do was done out of a good intention, but it is a very Herculean task. You are correct. So I think that this is a good idea. I suppose I was trying to do twofold, where I gathered skills, but then also this could be a window where they could privately address me. But I do agree that finding a way to take some of that burden off through this kind of means or form is likely the better
what
option.
What you're doing is helpful, and I think it can continue even if we do this drop off. Because your thing can be more along the lines of you still need to know who to be able to give things that are dropped off. Off to.
Yeah.
Fallback alternative.
Yes, it's getting the information that the form and the other notice board will feed off of. So it's still valuable. Not saying that it isn't. I will also say, if we do want to go over some of the things that were brought up in your
I've got a whole
notice.
fucking list. I'm happy to.
Yeah, if you have a list, I'd be happy to give updates where I know them, and I think we should give
Agreed.
updates where we know them.
Yes.
If you would like to
I should
rattle
probably
off
sit
some
down for
things.
this.
I'll actually start this off here with the Chimera stuff. As I mentioned, I do have some updates on. I am a little bit out of context with some of this, so forgive me if things are jumping ahead rather far. Otto forgot to read the place where he needs to get the updates from for like a month. So
nice.
From what I understand, we've been working on the Chimera stuff. The biggest rub has been the need of Aurelium.
Right.
But here's the jump. I don't know how this happened. The Chimera that remain and the Chimera that we've already fixed are being sent to the capital for further treatment.
What? What? Really?
Yeah.
Oh
Yep.
shit, that's not good.
Nope. Apparently Otto wasn't as disconcerted as I was at hearing that. Maybe there's other information I did not know. I would have to ask him directly more of what that was about. But it's a situation of what I told him was this could be a good thing, but honestly, do we really think the capital will think that the cost benefit here is in the direction of the Chimera, you know? They're going to see
We
that
might
this
be in
costs
here for a
Aurelium
little
and be
while.
like, okay, kill them.
So if you gotta go.
So
We need to-
I don't know. We need to
Like, could
figure
we
out
talk
what
to the
happened there.
professor in town here? Maybe,
I don't know if they were sent to the
Thomas?
academy. They were sent to
Exactly.
the capital, but I don't know about the academy, and I don't know what the situation is there.
Yeah.
If they were sent to the academy, that would ring additional alarm bells in my head.
Yes,
So
many.
Peace of mind to know if they don't
A
know
great
anything
deal,
about
yes.
I could expand slightly on that note. From what I understand, they're all gone. Like, they've all been treated. The last of the Aurelium from some kind of reserve that Otto had was cleaned out. And
We have a
whatever,
good bit of
whoever
reserve
existed was there. Like, the Aurelium's gone, but
Okay,
all
so
the individuals
all the
that were
Chimera
there,
are fixed. Good.
from what I am aware of, yes. Now, I don't
That's all I need to
fully think I knew that they were going to the capital either, but from what I've heard, all the Aurelium's gone, but they all have been treated and are being sent on their way.
Okay. Then that does resolve things a little there. If the Chimera are properly separated and the treatments have succeeded, and are going to the capital, then it is probably just rehabilitation and getting them back into some form of life.
Yeah.
Matt?
Pardon my paranoid brain.
No,
the
trust
academy
me,
would
upon
still
hearing
want
that, I was immediately like, oh god!
I mean, even with them cured, the academy might still be curious.
They might
about-
still.
Yeah.
They'd be very curious
It's a
about the
possibility.
means at which. They'd be very curious about the fact that they were Chimera and possibly recreating that, and how we separated them, which is. Both of those are very dangerous magics.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Right. I believe the cult of Gallus wasn't quite extinguished as well. Does anybody know about any movements from them?
We put a solid punch on them. As far as I'm aware with the cult of Gallus, because I had actually been seeking to track them from the Vale, as I believe they dispersed into the mountain range right there by the Jade Valley. But from what I've been led to believe, they got their asses handed to them by the Vale Guard to a point to where recovery, at least in any meaningful capacity, would be, we'll say, almost impossible, according to what was ordained to me. So while I don't think they're fully gone, I think that recovery for them, especially what they were able to do before, is impossible. So
Hadn't they?
To be.
They'd occupied an island, I think it was, to the south of the Vale. And we were tasked with clearing that out. Was it?
That was
That was different. There was a group of the Crimson Corsairs
that was the
were
Corsairs.
down
Yes,
there.
the Corsairs were one on the island.
Operational Corsairs.
No, wasn't that a different one? There was two islands.
The cults were pushed.
It was just at the coast of the Vale.
If there were two islands, you're right.
The whole Corsair business ended up being like 2 or 3 different branches of combat. One was they went to the island and dealt with the Corsairs that were there. Others were routing the ships that were around with their our own fleet that we'd gotten from the AC and and then there was I think one other branch. I don't remember.
I recall the Vale asking us to deal with some kind of island situation down there.
Well, I think that had to do with some elves that were down on those islands. I think I know vaguely what you're talking about.
Yes.
I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, that one I don't think has been majorly addressed, nor has it come up majorly. We might want to consult with the Vale again.
Yeah, we
to
can ask
remind
them
us.
again about this because I don't think that was ever kind of pop up. Information
Yeah,
ever.
they I did speak to the Vale and made a agreement with them where we would be willing to assist them in any situations in exchange for them providing us information of movements or threats that could be coming from the Vale or south of the Vale area.
Hadn't volunteered us to the war.
Yeah, well,
That was great.
Well, but to go on that part, when I spoke to the Vale or the members of the Vale, they didn't say there was anything, so there may be a case that they forgot too.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, we can give them a little reminder, over this next time.
I was recalling something very important. My apologies.
Oh, sorry.
But,
just letting you know we're going to be here for a little while. So
I
don't
would
feel
say
like I have to stay the whole
regarding
time.
the Gallus cult. And speaking of the Vale, much of their number were wiped out when the Chimera were being chased out of the Vale because they were operating somewhat in there. So that,
As Amaris
but also,
said, has
yeah,
been,
they were wiped out quite a bit. But also, the mission that we went on, the Chimera mission, that we went on to retrieve Flora's brother, it did bear fruit, and honestly what that was destroying basically their base of operations and all the information that was in there. Because
the giant fucking spirit.
Yeah, the big one that threw my
It
ass.
was a spirit. It was some weird shit. It felt icky.
Yeah, it
but
did feel icky. The one
it
that threw me.
collapsed the place. So people could parse through and get stuff out of there, but ultimately, a lot of what was there is gone now.
Right. So
as well
Gallus cult
as
eliminated.
As far as
Yes,
we're aware, yeah, it should be.
as far as we're aware.
Or at least shouldn't be a problem anytime in the near future.
They might have not been specifically eliminated, but they have been scattered enough that they really can't come back as what they were. Not
They
without
can't gather.
having
they
to
can't gather
redo
enough force.
everything.
Yeah, they can't gather
And
enough force.
also,
to
the
do
individual that was supposed to be the of their they're the one ultimate of their god is gone now.
Yeah.
So there's kind of no point to it anymore either.
Right. That's good.
Next thing on the docket.
Bandits.
Oh boy.
I know we beat the shit out of them in their home, but
So that.
I haven't heard
Oh
anything.
boy, that is a.
The
oof.
Mountain Boys.
General.
They scattered, but that was a whole tie-in to Bargus stuff too. Which we can
So,
talk about in a minute.
How do we say this? Because we've been going fucking insane about this too.
Okay. So I think that the situation is we believe that it's part of a greater whole, yes, but we believe that there is more metrics developing. If we're worried about that specific band, I have theories, but unfortunately I don't have. Okay, so this is part of the problem with some of these topics, especially that one. Things are in a position where they don't feel like they're nicely wrapped up, but I also don't want to go and try to force a point or a possibility forward because I don't want people to take it as gospel. So to keep a long story short, we do believe they fled. We do believe that they are part of a greater whole, which means that it's very likely that they could be operating within other assets inside of Aaron. And also recently, we have had another incident that we have recently had to address and deal with that may be in turn related to them as well, but two parts to a similar whole. Again, because we believe that there may be desertions that are starting to happen within the ranks of the guards, or excuse me, not the guards, the military.
The military.
But
Right, yeah.
but again, it's only been so far one incident, and we just finished getting that information like literally fucking yesterday. So we're trying to trace these lines, but we don't have a solid endpoint. I believe we may be able to point them in at least two different directions, but as far as exacts for where or when they are, or their scale or size or who or what, we're still trying to gather as much as we can.
The
You
biggest
think they're in
issue.
cahoots with the Crimson Corsairs?
Yes,
There
or in
is
a
a
way,
So,
yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. So I'm going back through my notes. Give me one moment. I think I
I
might
should
have
really start taking
fucking
more
left-
in-depth notes. I'm
I
going
left
to
the
just
thread
start
instead of opening
writing.
it.
That's what I'm doing.
everything
That's what
happens
I've been
every
doing.
single
I
fucking
just lost a
time.
bunch of
Can you do
information,
something
and I'm
about
gonna ask the DMs to give it back to me here in a minute. So I accidentally clicked leave thread instead of open.
Uh-oh.
My bad.
Nice.
But here I have it written down somewhere else, right? Right. Okay. So of what I know of the Mountain Boys, there was specific connections to the Lectors, specifically Amelie Lecter, warning them not to ask for more supplies, etc., etc. There is a bunch of other little bits that I have immediately forgotten because I can't see them anymore and they're not in front of my brain. But one note that I did,
Rifles. I think that was something.
one thing that we did,
Which was connected to Amelia.
one thing that you all confirmed, we found a note that had the handwriting of Scorn, correct? On one of them, in their pockets.
Yes, that's correct.
The ones that came to town. So we have connections now. Whether they're all Whether it's a triangle or sort of like a corner, we don't know. Whether the
Big
Mountain
pie.
Boys were just working with... We don't know if the Mountain Boys were... Hold on one moment. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't need to sneeze. Whether the
Yeah, that
Mountain
happens.
Boys were the worst. Whether the Mountain Boys were working with the Lectors, the Crimson Corsairs, and and Scorn individually, we know that at least to be true, that they were working with all three in some capacity, but we don't know if it was each one individually or if it was all part of one whole and they're all working together.
Leads to the
We don't
biggest
have tangible
issue.
evidence that proves it.
Yeah, which is we could just sit here and go, well, it's this, and guess, but
So in summary,
by guessing, it could be harming us.
larger conspiracy being worked on by a bunch of people, I think is summary for that.
I'll tell you what.
So
And
bandits
you can understand
they're
my-
not gone. They're being bolstered by military desertion, fed by
Could be
potentially Scorn.
could be as far as military desertion. It's very early now, but
we have no evidence to prove it directly, even though we have ideas that we're somewhat convinced to it, but nothing conclusive.
yes.
We've got nothing certain here, but we have a lot of ideas.
And to help give you a little bit more, from what I've heard about the situation in Krakensbury right now, yes, the Crimson Corsairs are currently occupying it. It's one of those cases of if it smells like shit and it sounds like shit and it looks like shit, probably shit. Just that, but with Barghest. So if the Mountain Boys got guns from the Corsairs, we have reason to believe that the Corsairs are getting their supplies possibly from Barghest. But that's again,
Corsairs, they got guns from the Corsairs, but they also were told not to to be careful about supplies from Amelie Lecter.
Yeah.
Those supplies included the guns. So Lecters and the Crimson Corsairs have a connection there, at least more explicitly. Whether it's just that the Lecters were hiring the Crimson Corsairs or if there is any sort of work there, we don't know. From there, we have some connections to Scorn with the fact that his name was also mentioned, or his fucking bad vibes are all over this, and we've also gotten little bits of evidence, but that's also this one individual could have been a gang member or something in Barghest of whatever. I don't remember what the note said. I'd have to go back and check. This was a note from one individual.
Right. But the situation with Krakensbury has developed a bit. But again, this is where it's one of those things where if I give too much out too quick, then it starts a bad cascading spiral. So to keep a long story short, that's where, as far as the Mountain Men and some of the other affiliates go, we've kind of hit the nail on the head. We don't fully know if it's one pie or if it's numerous pies at the moment, but we know that in some capacity they are all working together. To what extent or who is at the top, if there is someone at the top and they're not sorted or they are sorted, we don't fully know yet, but we're trying to find out.
There might be a slight Venn diagram, or it might be just a whole pie. We don't know yet.
Yeah, we don't know how close these circles are.
Difficulty is things that would be accepted by the barony.
And
Or the Drake itself.
And with the Krakens,
a personal note that ties Derek as well. That was found on the bandits that attacked the town.
Yes, that is what I'm referring
to. And with the Krakensbury situation, to keep it to also be a little above the table on this, I have been in the works for surgical movements against the things that are happening in Krakensbury to help alleviate the situation that's going on there for the garrison and the people that are trying to help them. But it's one of those things where
we are still looking into that.
I have been on this for so fucking long. It's just I don't want to send or organize things and send people in unprepared. And especially, I'm glad I've been waiting because I've learned about some of these, we'll call them smugglers, that are unaffiliated, that aren't directly gang related. They're just people down on their luck. So I don't want people going in expecting crack gang members or militants and they just bump into Podunk Tom, who's just hungry and wants to feed his family and got offered stupid money to facilitate goods into Krakensbury. But again, some of this information is coming by as fast as I can get it, but I am making plans. But I am just not at a position where I feel comfortable yet in pushing anything forth fully.
Right.
But there is.
I mean, there isn't a reason to be rushing it at this point.
Yeah.
From stopping the trade flow, but Amelia's people are out of there. So.
Yeah, no, it's not just hers. Trust me, and that's part of the reason why I've been so fervently looking into this is because we have people here that have people within the location, and I am trying desperately to get as much as I can, as fast as I can, from as many good people as I can. It's just a bit of a difficult process, and I'm hoping that with the few things. Go ahead.
Is the Crown involved?
I am.
This process?
They are, but unfortunately, the situation up there right now with the barony that is specifically over the one in Stonehall, they're in disarray because they have a religious figure, not a politician, running the show for the time being. So right now, it is a matter of a bunch of their subcommittees that are all trying to keep things afloat, while the poor dude at the top, who's filling in because the former one died, as far as I'm aware, is trying is not prepared for the role that it takes to be a baron. Now, with that being said, with not Baron Lecter, my god, Baron Lacronus' arrival here, I informed him of the situation and told him that I was seeking means for us to work in conjunction with the ones in Stonehall. So I have asked for Valerian and him to, as well as the magistrates, to pen letters to the offices that are there in Stonehall to help us with facilitating organization and moving forward to try to help them. So
this is a side note, but we should get like a giant board and just start like fucking.
I have that.
Notes and just.
I have that. I have that. I've made
right
that.
There. It's so
push pins in
Red Street. Yeah.
No, like I'm telling you, if you were to look at all of the information we
papers on the
have
ground
about this,
yeah,
you knocked him off the table. How dare you? But yes, so
organized chaos.
My bad.
I apologize. I know that I kind of went down a bit of a tirade, but just so you know, stuff is in the works. But understandably as well, under intelligence branch, we can't just spill our beans every time we get something. But I promise you, things are being looked into.
Right. Okay.
Which
That's good.
more or less supports what I said earlier when it comes to I'm fine with disseminating information that is accessible, that isn't immediately harmful, but there's also a degree of stuff that needs to have some discretion.
Yeah, we're just trying to get as much information as humanly possible on this because it involves everything, not only the trade, not only Kraken's Berry, but Ardmore. Like, there's so many different things this affects that we're trying to like fit into a bigger whole.
And I don't want to keep on this topic for much longer, but just so you can be aware, if there is a person that has approached me and I am aware of that they have a personal connection or thing going on there, I am informing them and keeping them as appraised of the situation as I possibly can, so they are not left aware, especially if it pertains to their personal family members. I have asked for favors from some of these groups to try to get me as much information from behind the wire as they possibly can. So I just wanted to put that out there as well. But I hope that I know we kind of went from mountain men and got into this big web that we're dealing with, but I hope that this helps answer or answer your question.
Were you put in charge of that before or after Gwyn left?
I think I kind of just took it upon myself because of my job. He never directly approached me about it, but I think maybe we had spoken a little bit. But irregardless, it's a threat. It's a threat domestically. There is a foreign power occupying one of our towns that needs to get the boot, and Stonehall is not in a position where they're actively able to do that. So I took it upon myself as a matter of town security to make sure that we at least sought to extend a hand, especially for those that have personal connections to it. So that's the long and short of that, I guess. So probably before, because I've been looking into this for a while.
Right, there we go then.
Unfortunate. Yeah. That all checks out there. I guess the next thing I got then was the Void Heralds.
Ooh, slow going. I can tell you what I have for it though. Lady
I just found out about this.
Lady Nisha is the key. From what I read from a letter, Lady Nisha is currently the key to getting this situation, getting a lid put on. However, one of the reasons I've been a little quiet about it is because she's gone in Astana. Now, I do have connections there, and I have reached out to one of the nearest ports that is most likely to where she could have gone, but from what I've been told, without her, we are unable to put a lid on the situation.
That's unfortunate. So, on hold until we find Lady Nisha's the summary of that, from what I'm hearing.
Until we can locate
We
her.
need her in order to move forward. That is straight from the heads of the Church of Nightfall. I apologize. That is the best that I got.
There we go.
So right now we are looking for her and where she could be. But that is...
Been any... I mean, we got a bunch of new people in town. Have we informed any potential light users to be aware of things?
Everything that I'm aware of, at least, because this is a situation that I had no inkling about until relatively recently, being about a month or so ago.
Oh dear, Turtle.
From what I remember, unless there are new light users here, I think there's like a light spirit that should probably be let aware.
I told her.
Majority
good.
Majority of light users know. They are aware and should be somewhat on edge, but not...
Likewise, dark users as well,
so.
given the other
Yes.
warning.
The Gravekeeper should know more.
There was another warning?
Understood. I will talk to her. Inform them of the council.
I think it's less a warning. I think it's less a warning and more of a just be careful. If you are a dark user, they may attempt to recruit you.
Oh right, yeah, fair enough.
Yes.
But
We're on to the Void Heralds.
But that's like a not confirmed but could be a possibility given that they are dark magic users. So it is possible for dark magic users to be accosted. So just to be kept in mind.
Worst case comes to worst. I know we talked to Xanthar a while ago about this. I could potentially see about contacting him soon since I have a direct line to him and seeing if there's anything that we could get from it. But I
Getting
would
an
doubt
update
it.
about that would be beneficial just on a, like, if there are even any updates, because I don't think we've heard very much.
You could also talk to the
outside of-
Gravekeeper. I think she'll be around today, probably. But
Now, I'm assuming you guys know about the
I've been booped.
figures and the crystal with a hole in it, the soul shard missing.
New to me.
Right, yeah, she is. Okay, so when we went to Elk's Island, yeah, you got it.
Oh, you go ahead, but I'll pull up the information just to make sure we're not missing anything.
Genuinely, I need to start just fucking writing everything down. Every single
I'm staying
thing.
because there is a misconception about the Chimera situation that I wish to be cleared up.
I write down some things, you know, like they're good.
I have information on it.
I should remember.
I know what happened with those who remained and why.
Okay, let's.
In that case,
What do you got, Blake?
we'll push this point and I'll stop and I'll let you push and address it. And then I'm assuming you need to go.
Basically
Or
behind a
you'd like to
bookshelf.
go.
I don't need to, but I will be scouting. I am maintaining a perimeter every 10-20 minutes.
Group of
I'll push you forward next, okay?
I do think I heard that. It will be short, just clearing up a misconception.
Part of one of the local Suman inhabitants. That
Okay,
was,
hold on,
there.
let me
The
get
academy showed
this,
up to
get
correlate
my
with
book.
them.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
So ignore that I'm not looking at my book at all when I read. So,
It's like testing.
Yeah, it's crazy. We went there. It was Cyrilina Ministry and Merlin Navy. That were there.
Oh,
They were kind
Merlin.
of confused how the fuck we got there, and they they brought us somewhere. They tried to get us to, like, okay, well, let's figure out how to get you off this island. We don't know how you got here, but okay. While they left us alone for a bit, we went in there to investigate. Bits here of this Madi de Roca, which I handed off to you, which I think led to the capital as well.
Yes, the Academy has it.
The Academy has his information, which is just fucking lovely.
A big pile of shit.
So specifically on this is tapped out as the Watcher.
Yep.
While we were examining things, while we were examining things, Ayla found a small cloth bundle wrapped around a shard, pure black, darker than even the surrounding shadows. Resembled a void shard, but not quite like the ones that she'd seen before. It was almost almond-shaped, hollow center. As she passed the shards to us, she then looked at the cloth that it had been wrapped in, and it read, "Don't let them know you see them." She then saw something out of
Shit, did I hear this as
corner of her
Azrael?
eye.
I
She
did
does
hear
see
this
the
as
figure
Azrael.
arrive, but there was suddenly a tall, robed figure lingering at the edge of the lamplight, slow-moving and unnatural, reminiscent of the Void Herald custodians she'd encountered before.
Ooh.
But something a little bit more, she described as deliberate. She explicitly ignored it so that it wouldn't know that she knew it was there. None of the others of us saw it, but it started moving towards her, studied her. She tried to keep her eyes off of it and not notice it, and eventually it withdrew and vanished into darkness.
And the rest of us could not see it.
Oh boy.
Yes, the rest of us could not see it. I think a little later
Yeah,
investigations, we got, yeah, so we got a lot of things from there. There's other things that I probably should hand off to you. I could probably hand this
Please.
report off to you entirely.
I'd be really grateful.
Let me again ignore that I'm not even looking at my book.
While you're checking your book really quickly,
yeah, let me read.
When we're ready to close
Been
from
a
this
while.
topic, Hazuki had actually a clarifying point about the Chimera situation. So when we close out of this point, Hazuki
Yes.
actually just approached me and let me know that there's
Well, how about you go ahead and give the clarifying point while
Okay.
I read through this so that I can continue giving the update once I actually know what the fuck I'm talking about.
and thank you, appreciate it.
I heard that there may be some confusion as to the state of the individuals going to the capital. They are all cured. They are only going to the capital for rehabilitation and to get necessary treatment and the resources that Leafside itself cannot provide. As far as they are all cured, the situation is handled. 16 of them have gone off. This is Wolfric-san and Valerian-san informed us at the end of that week. All of the rest, everyone else, did not make it
Okay, so yeah.
through the treatment.
So everyone that was cured has been cured and is being sent to the capital for
Yes.
to
Yes.
get their
No one
life
is
back in
going to
order.
get researched
Yes.
or prodded. They are going for purely more further rehabilitation and to get rehoused and reconnected with their families.
Thank you.
Cool.
Yes.
All right.
Right.
I will make my departure.
Thank you, Hazuki.
Mm.
Apologize.
Did we ever write down what the other cloth strip said? Because it was the password to the grimoire.
It's okay. Thank you.
Oh right, yeah, that one.
Which I have
I
the grimoire
forget.
pulled up as well.
Yeah.
Let
I
me.
forget what it said.
Hold on. I have it. Oh my god, where are all my notes? Holy shit.
So like, before you leave, do you think you could hand me just just hand me it? I will read through it. I will be fine with that. But I
Girl,
had
I'm
no
gonna hand
idea
you
about.
like 8 documents. It's gonna be great.
Please,
Oh,
please,
okay.
I will.
Yes,
I will
please.
go
While
through
these two
all
are
of
looking
it.
over stuff, can I actually just bring up my point because it
Yeah.
should be like
Yes.
while they're
Go
organizing it.
Okay.
This is semi in regards to Academy, which I know is an interest of yours, Blake, as well. So, I talked with Major Talonflame in regards to having us have the military or the Navy attempt to help us push them off because we've been, delaying pushing off anything to do with the Academy. In regards to that, there's not much he can do without giving him incentive, and the best he can do as of current is essentially have us work
Incentive.
with the Academy in conjoin. Yeah, because he can't stand up
they're
against the
actually gonna do
Academy.
Give him incentive.
as-
I'll give
we
him
can-
an incentive.
They already listed things that other people have been doing, including they mentioned Barghest and a couple other names. Which is why I wanted to bring it up to you guys as well. Because I can supply anything unique that I can leverage in negotiations. It's Mr. Calm in the mountains. Barghest alone has offered to supply us with enough weaponry to arm several ships with new weaponry and enough iron to add metal reinforcements to our current fleet.
Alessandra's waiting for you, and she doesn't have much time today, so she just said that you wanted to talk to her.
Talking ass, I do. Fuck. Where's she?
August has. Good.
Yeah,
fuck me.
But they essentially have Barghest has a contract with
front
the
desk.
Navy of
I'll be
supplying
right out.
them with iron and weaponry.
I will be right back. As far as what he would like for incentive, how about having one of the most prestigious academies in the capital not be occupied by a bunch of foreign dignitaries? I'm pretty sure that would be pretty good incentive for the pride of Aaron. I'll be right back.
Proof.
Proof? Ooh.
That was the sassiest turn I've ever seen from you.
Oh my god. I'll be right back. Oh.
No, it's completely fine. I thought it was like completely like out there. Like,
oh my god.
Oh yeah, that makes sense of me requesting a school.
I am.
Hey, I don't know. I've heard weirder requests from people. Hi.
I am so ungodly sorry. What I thought was going to be one topic has actually turned into please update me on a bunch of topics, and it is going to be a while.
So the quick 5-minute meeting turned into several hours meeting.
It's not done. It's still not done. So, what I had to talk to you about wasn't super big or important, but
yes, I just
well,
wanted to
okay,
know what
it
was
is.
so that
I know.
didn't leave
I'm
you
so
hanging.
sorry, and I feel terrible, especially if you've been waiting here this entire time. I am so ungodly sorry. Truly.
Not the entire time. I actually went on a little walk around the outside.
Thank you.
And then I came back into here, and then I started talking, and I connected other people to people that they needed to talk to. So I've been useful.
So,
anyways,
to keep an extremely long story short, so you can be on your way and get the fuck out of this building, because trust me, the letter and why I need to leave is from my mom. My mom would normally just come to town if she wanted to bother me. So if she wrote me a letter, it means there is likely something going on in the Vale that she cannot leave for. I don't know what, but would you mind if you or I left, or at least if I met up with you later, so that we could go together and go meet her? And whatever she would need, I would love to have your hand if we get Snowbell as well, or whoever else to help in dealing with whatever it is. As I mentioned,
yes, I had been approached about something similar by Jasmine, actually, that they were intending to accompany you out there, and they were asking for my assistance in coming back. So I was likely going to go anyways, but now that I know the full context, I can certainly help with that matter. And then, for those who need to make the return trip back, I will bring them back.
Thank you so much. Truly, it means a lot to me.
Besides,
so I'm very thankful.
Your mother is an excellent friend to all the Vale Guard, myself included, so I am very inclined to, 1, pay her a visit. It has been a while, and 2, if it's something that they need direct presence for, they would be a good judge of that more than quite a few people here, so.
It means a lot, and once again, I'm so sorry for keeping you in here.
No. Like I said, it wasn't actually all too long. It's just that when Hazuki came out and mentioned that it was going to be a while longer, I was like, I probably should just ask at this point.
Thank you. I'm glad you did.
I was wanting to not interrupt, but apparently maybe I should have.
Well, I sensed your poking of my nose. I just had I don't know for how long we're still going to be going for. But yes.
You could just tell when I was thinking about you. We're in sync.
But yes.
Anyways.
Thank you so much,
dear. If
dear.
that's the case, then, bring yourself and whoever you wish who is going to be coming to my ruin cave, and we can set out from that direction. And I will make the necessary preparations to hopefully make a relatively clear path, and also just ascertain where she is, because fortunately, your mother is a very memorable presence in the Vale to me, so I know exactly where she is pretty much at all times.
That's wonderful to hear. So that's the long and short of it. I'll probably still be handling that business, and then I'm probably going to have to leave. And I think there's a few people leave the building, and I think a few people had to address a few last minute things with me. So I will likely meet with you far later. Thank you so much for your time. I'm so sorry for keeping you. That's it.
Like
That's
I
all
said,
had.
you know where to find me when you are ready to set out.
Thank you so much, dear.
Because I
Truly.
will likely be there and making just preparations for a bit of a probably several day trip for all I know.
Thank you again, truly. And you are free from the confines of this building.
I'm free. I can return to nature where I belong.
And I get to go where I, for better or worse, belong. Back in the fucking building.
Well, would you like to make it more fun? I'm kidding.
I need to go. I need to go finish that. Thank you so much.
Okay. You probably should not have drugs beforehand.
You're so right. Interior crocodile alligator.
But he also had.
Movie theater.
Good, you made it.
Sorry.
So, you were literally just in time for the information I was about to give.
Ooh, what now?
So there was, again, this voice activated journal of lectors. We got the cipher. We deciphered the password. We said it. We opened it.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
All of lectors' journals had specific topics in mind of like different bits of research and things like that. But they also had a lot of references to other works and things, but weren't like, as open. This one was sort of like, from what I'm remembering, it was, again, I'm trying to remember what was described, but we got good important stuff here. It was like, these are all the works of all of these different people that I'm referencing for my specific work here, was essentially what it was. And the specific work was entropy, thermodynamics, and mana dynamics. So he had made note of 3 different authors, which I asked which had Amelia to get me these books, and I don't think she has, so I'm going to have to order them myself in some capacity. There was 3 authors. Sadi Bachelier, titled the first, or they were the first to stumble upon entropy as sort of a concept. This was about 200 years ago. I'm trying to read this and refresh myself a little bit, but what is it? The book was reflections on the motive power of lightning and on the machines fitted to develop that power, and other little bits. But he had very specific views on entropy and its in its effect on mana dynamics. The function of magic of you cast magic, but when it dissipates, what happens to it? He was the first to sort of theorize.
It don't go away.
It
don't go away.
Rudolf Crasius, specifically on the thermodynamics and mana dynamics part, he so, oh my god, why is this here? Sadi's book laid out a method for quantifying the loss of mana and thus power while traveling long-range devices. He sought to that is sort of how he stumbled into entropy, is the loss of mana there. This Rudolf Crasius rediscovered this book and came to a theory of mana dynamics in this way. He studied it a lot. There's a whole fucking thing here. The last and most important part of this is a Professor Lecter, is the third name here, combining spiritology, math, and mana dynamics. This Lecter, which we have sort of confirmed to be Baron Lecter, but I need to go back into some of that proof and send that over to all of you. He took these theories and began to build a framework for entropy as a scientific theory, and mana preservation. Mana never truly disappears, but transfers elsewhere. Again, mana dynamics sorts of thing. He suggests in his writing that mana and energy moves between the planes. When it's used here, it moves back to where it belongs, but in a sort of cool down and then, whatever. He actually was proving this theory through spirit summoning. The repeated summoning of a spirit weakens it, and studying where that mana goes.
I wonder if that's why they've been summoning so many spirits recently.
And so repeatedly, certainly. But one specific quote from this Professor Lecter that stood out, and he'd written down specifically, was...
It goes hard.
It does go hard, it's crazy. Consider the petty thrill of moving armies, of etching your name to the dust of history. 100,000 souls die for a moment's glory that will itself be buried in archives. But to sit alone with simple tools, and I'm not even done, but to sit alone with simple tools and uncover a truth so pure and terrible, that is true power. To find the silent law that will outlive every empire, that will still be there when the last historian's parchment crumbles to ash. That is not building a foundation. That is discovering a crack in the world and knowing how to widen it.
Okay, Ozymandias.
Damn.
But then Elk specifically, and the rest of it was, he was describing each of these. It's clear that he was trying to study, specifically, understand the works of this, and from what we could decipher of his experiments and what he had written in the rest of the book, his work seemed to be focused on these other planes where mana would go to be recycled, and the concept of entropy overall. But
my head hurt.
There is suspicion there's a lot here, and me trying to summarize it is hell. But to tie this into other theories, and especially into the Void Herald stuff, one piece of sort of theory crafting that we've done is that this entropy plane is sort of in line with what the Void Heralds are looking into, but sort of also in line with some of the anathema business. We don't really know which direction it's going. It could be either or.
From what I've heard, it's less anathema, more the void, and this is from Tel.
That is what I suspect. This was back when we did not know as much about anathema. I know more now because of conversations with Tel.
Yes.
But it is more in line with the void. It is more in line with something.
It would also coincide with their MO, because they're trying to open some kind of portal or rift through the sacrificing or whatever of magic
might mean
users.
the Void Heralds have ties to Lecter, or at least his theories were
It wouldn't be an impossibility.
Which could also
considering
mean,
actions.
ties to Elk, ties to Lecter, which also could mean it's either he has ties to it or his work, inspired it.
No,
Do you want one?
my collar's blue, but my neck is red.
I don't know who came first, Lecter or the Herald.
Shut.
Hello?
That is so
I-
stupid. Oh my god.
I mean, it's true though.
Come on in.
Who inspired who?
Yeah, no, it's a good point. It's a good question.
Because the Herald's gate is very different from.
We're
from
doing
Lecter's.
the information.
I guess
part
it
of
depends on
the
who was
meeting,
more formally organized first.
We're
But they both take
So,
the
the
unwilling
thing that
souls
I-
of another to fuel it.
Yeah.
The thing I'd like to point out here is, as far as we know, Professor Lecter, or Baron Lecter himself, is Elfin. He's been around for a while doing this kind of work.
Old
the
boy.
specific quote that I just read off was from 1971, so 30 years ago.
Ooh, Cold War.
I believe that there was a book cited with him being exhibited back in the 1800s.
Yes.
I
But
believe
yes,
what,
he's been a researcher
one of them
for
was 200
fucking ever.
or more years old. That was reference that Elk used.
Yes, I do know. Yes. So in another bit of notes from Elk / Baron Lecter stuff, Elven explorer named Baron Lecter was trying to learn more about the Cult of Day.
Okay. Did they
Uh,
find out anything?
it's talking about specifically stuff with Elk here, so it's not as much in reference to Lecter's specific MOs and things, but Lecter did seek out the Cult of Day and learned quite a lot about them, including their devotion, finding their dead god in the afterlife and bringing them here. And
as one does.
He hired a band of mercenaries and essentially killed and tortured their way through the Cult of Day, or to the Cult of Day. Detailed notes of torture that he used on these people. Lecter details how the Cult of Day believed they found a way to open a Terran reality and reach into the endless void to extract out the dead. His notes here reference notes on the planes and research conducted in Suna and Aaron regarding planar research. Lecter surmises that the cultists had actually discovered the means to repeat a connection to the same plane over and over, something researchers in Suna and Aaron had thought to be impossible. Lecter compares these rituals used by the researcher of planes Lilac Amrissa of Suna to access alternate planes and the Cult of Days rituals to access
this shit, this stuff is why I have such a hard time keeping track of things. Even if I take the most in-depth and detailed notes,
the key difference is that the research
it's
done
so
in Suna and
fucking
Aaron,
hard.
those researchers could reliably access other planes, but it would be a different plane time, making travel between the planes essentially pointless as it was never possible to stabilize. But the ones for the Cult of Day. Lecter's notes are detailed enough that it appears the Necromancer had decided to repeat the Cult of Day's rituals. Necromancer is hopeful that Lecter was incorrect and that this endless void was indeed the afterlife. He repeated the experiment over and over, creating countless terrors in reality and pulling through entities. These entities he puts into golems, etc., etc.
Is that what it mentions how the anathema become the lizard-like forms at the part?
So that's specifically referring to the golems, and then from this he came to understand how to trap an entity and essence within the bodies of people. Was always disappointed with the results of these entities and concluded that they were not the souls of the dead, but something else entirely, something native to this endless void.
What the fuck? You're eating Amaris's dinner. I thought you were saying you're gonna eat Amaris for dinner. I was like, what the fuck?
Is called just rapid transformation into the more monstrous forms. It references other sets of notes that are not contained within this volume, however much of this work appears to be based on the
At
work
this
of Baron
point, you
Lecter.
probably will be able to, because I'm still stuck here.
This appears to have taken the Necromancer's research in a different direction, and he abandoned his attempts to access the Endless Void and concludes that there's no afterlife. His new research began as a focus of using these bodies as vessels. He renewed his research on marks and taking the minds of others, and then that seems to be where his interest in the Wardens start, his search for strong bodies that he could claim. He concludes his volume talking about a new area of research as the basis for a new volume, being Leafside. But this was the 19th volume, I believe, of his research here. There was supposed to be a 20th, but it was never completed. Or maybe it was, we don't actually know.
Oh boy.
Sorry, there's so much.
Yeah, there really is. Okay.
The lizard anathema into people, but
if we get into elk stuff, is like a specific wedge of research that I've gotten into due to all the stuff with the caves, the stuff with the chimera. There was a lot of things that we needed to, like, his ties into the anathema. Some
What do you
bits of
want?
the chimera because of what he was able to sort of do.
I thought you were gonna say eating Mars for dinner.
and-
Don't eat a
and
Mars
moving
for
the
dinner.
entities into bodies and all that shit we were looking into.
Look,
And
she's
then
about to
also,
be
yes,
gone.
Now, the Cult of Day being able to access this endless void, if the void is the plane where anathema come from, I don't know. It's a whole fucking shit show, man. There's so much here. I'll send this
Yeah.
over to you guys.
Thank
for you to
you.
read.
Thank you.
How
many more points do we
If
have?
I info dump all of this,
Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here even longer. So.
I mean,
how many
I've
more
got a bit
points?
more as well.
I've got two
Unrelated
things
to all of this, though.
left that are both small.
we are going through topics by topics.
Yeah, we're going through topics.
go
That.
through them.
Go ahead.
Does anybody know what the hell this sea witch is about? That's on the poster. It's like it's been on the news for like months and months. It's like, ooh, there's a sea witch out there, but anybody know anything
No
about
fucking
that?
clue.
If it was, I think it's a situation that was resolved. I know that we did have an individual that popped up that seemed to be more maybe fitting the description, but I don't think they were a threat or a problem. Not that I'm aware of, at least.
I think it had to do with that big shark man that was in town for a while, but
I don't think we've noticed or been informed of anything.
What is his name?
Chum.
Chum.
I almost called him Chud. Sorry, I could not remember his name.
Oh no!
That I feel like.
Okay.
Oh, okay. But yes, don't know about that.
No, I was close. I almost got there.
But not sure. To keep it long story short, but we'll be willing to
Fair
keep an eye out if anything else pops up. Or
and then the last point that I have here is Lamplit Library, my old crew that I hung around with.
Yeah.
Before we delve into that topic, if you don't mind, one last thing about the heralds before we move on. Ayla and I looked into the cloth and the stone that was found. The void shard of what it was supposed to be does seem to be slightly different from normal shards, and the core of what it was supposed to be was removed, so it's more just the shell left over. But the more important part is that we had found that the cloth that it was wrapped in had unique properties that was similar to the sacrificial outfit that Ayla first escaped from them in. But apparently, both of those were woven with not just fabric, but also sentient beings' hair. Ayla's outfit was woven from her own hair.
Ooh. Ouch.
Would it be possible to figure out whose hair that?
Well, I guess I think I'm perfectly safe. I don't have hair. They can't weave anything from me.
I'll make a scarf out of mine.
Depends if you can compare it to anything, I suppose. How you do that, I have no fucking idea.
It's one of the things we'd have to post on the board.
The whatchamacallit, clothes maker people.
Oh, yeah, could. Say yeah, you might know.
That's where we
Weavers,
first talked in
tailors.
the-
Arya. Talk to
Yes, the
Arya.
tailors.
Yeah, that would be the best.
But it was found that these types of cloth that are woven with hair seem to help channel and focus mana a bit. And in the case of the shard that was wrapped up, it seemed to sort of cut off its influence from being exuded.
Interesting.
So like a null magic kind of mantle thing. That has
Some
really
means of trapping the influence of the void going out, as I believe if you hold the almond-shaped shard with a hole in it, that you feel a sort of void. You feel a nothingness as you touch it, but if it's wrapped in the cloth, you don't feel that.
Boy, okay.
Interesting.
That has really scary implications.
Oh yeah, the Void Heralds are terrifying. Also, don't forget, only Ayla was able to see that one custodian.
Yes.
So
Yes.
there could be one in this room right now, and we'd have no
Hi.
idea.
Fuck you, bitch.
And if it wasn't here, the person who could see it could not say that they could see it.
Hi.
Yes.
I don't know
What
where
do you
they
think
are.
of
They're
that?
here, but I want to make sure that they know that I'm saying hi to them.
It's almost like a story called like a tale I heard about the group that used to exist called the FBI. They're just kind of
Oh.
watching.
Yeah.
No.
Anyways, the library. Last I heard, they were making their way towards us from Ardmore, and they went missing. And that's a treasure trove, effectively, of
I didn't know that.
knowledge. The libraries, and what we did was we rented out and tracked down ancient texts, ancient odd books, basically. So there's a lot of things in this town that we are trying to learn about that we just don't have the information on, and finding them might help.
I did not know that. I will pen a letter tonight and have it sent out before I leave, requesting for us to. Is that the semaphore tower? I swear to God.
That is the semaphore tower, which unfortunately means that I have to go.
Did we address everything that we needed to address? The proper minute or anything else that's residue of this conversation that needs to be moved to?
Might need to go check on the semaphore tower.
I hope that
It's not a usual pattern.
Blake, I hope that this at least helped you tonight. Was this good? Was this good?
Yeah, no, this is good.
Okay.
I mean, it's been great to be able to fill you guys in and then get
Yes.
some information myself. But you know, we need to be able to spread that out.
We'll
wider to
find
the people
we'll
who
find means
want
to do
be
this.
involved.
Yes, and we'll find means to do this. And thank you for
have-
addressing this.
I will try to be around more, but I do also try to get I chase down as much information as I can about any of these. So if there's ever any questions, I can answer or find someone who can. Typically.
Right.
Go do your job. Thank you, Blake.
Semaphore tower. Yep.
Did you have something, Penelope, or are you just in here to listen in? While you...
Yes, for you too, actually, with the intelligence matter.
I'm gonna hide now. I'm
Less
just kidding.
information, more action. Should be short, so.
I'm just kidding. What's up?
Done here in a bit. So, you know this bailiff that was been giving specifically the EAC trouble, but the rest of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're putting together a petition, from the sounds of it, to try and go to the Queen to pretty much effectively ban all trade with Lindinians, which is a bit weird. But they're trying to, of course, hit us in the collateral as well, with the whole association with the EAC.
Can I be
Interesting.
completely honest? Can I just
We might be on the same page.
We need to stop playing nice with these people. Use the information
Which
I
is
gave
why,
you.
which is exactly why I came here just now, which is to say, use the
Do it.
information and spread it. I would assume you two are better in this
Yep.
affair.
Yep. I've been leaving this in her court.
Yes.
I
Smear,
gave it to
not
you
black mare.
because
Schmear.
that's fine if you want to smear it. I gave it to you guys to use as you
Smear it.
wish. Use it.
Yes.
Full sender,
can
bud.
can I entrust this matter of spreading the information to parties that would be the most interested and relevant? I can try on my own. It just comes off as a little bit more direct. If it comes directly from members of the EAC,
A bit biased. Yeah. That's bad.
And
Yeah.
truth be told, I just simply don't know where to start. I can look, but I've already got it. Like,
Oh, we got it.
I got a lot of letters today, so I got a lot of matters. So if I can delegate at least one thing.
We've got our ways. We got it handled.
Yeah, I'll start working on it. I'll make sure that it spreads pretty evenly and not from just one source, so it seems to hit all at once, so that it can be traced back to us. But yes, I'll use it. This is what I was going to tell you earlier. I just think we should use it.
Full
and
send.
now I get to go do so.
Yes,
Cool.
I'm
Great.
growing a bit tired. And in terms of it backfiring or whatever, we still also have other measures in place. Obviously, the Baron came in and had a pretty cordial meeting with us, and this is also the other bit of information that's been very, very new to me and moving quite fast, which is that the Aline Islands, there is a trade post being established there, or already even established by the EAC. So you might be hearing that from some of the sailors, some of the other people that are about. I will be having a further meeting.
The Leviathan thing's back.
Yay!
Fucking God.
Hit it with rocks, big ones.
I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm
Hit
gonna shoot
it with
I'm gonna
rocks.
shoot it.
Hold off.
Big rocks.
Let's talk with Ava first before anything.
Jade.
I can grab my rifle that pierces through armor. I'm pretty sure it would go through that
We
thing
also
skull.
have plenty of cannons as well. But
Let's-
if we can, discouraging it, trying to get it bored so it goes
Good
somewhere
luck.
else is the
Have
best
fun.
course of action. But we'll see. If it starts attacking, then obviously we're going to defend everything. So yes, smear, not blackmail. I will actually have a meeting about this probably tomorrow, something short. I just didn't want to do it today with an emergency meeting with everything that's going on about explaining more what's going on with the EAC. So sorry, there'll be another.
It's okay.
For
No,
information
it
stuff
makes
next
sense. I'll start workshopping something so I have something to talk about when we have the meeting. And I have an
Yes,
actual
also
thing to
gives
go
me time to
forward
actually
with.
read through my letters proper. Because yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Can we get out there?
am probably not going to be around much longer for today. It depends.
You hold for a sec.
That was all. I'm just
Okay.
going to go deal with this fucking.
Take care of yourself.
big wonder boy.
I'll be around. We'll get out of the cave here in a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
Yes,
Miss
yes,
Ava.
I'm stealing your light.
No, that's ours.
No, don't. I'm
Creatures,
going to hunt
creatures
them down.
outside.
Oh man.
I need.
Do you want me to get my big my rifle that goes through armor? Oh.
Okay, never mind.
We'll deal with it. I need to talk to you. Is that what you were going
Yes.
to? Okay, I'll talk to you after this. Let me go get my rifle. I'll be fast.
No, it's okay. I know we waited that whole time just for that to come in and hit us right in the. Ooh, I heard that. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a gun. Thank you. I didn't say everything. I did inform her that we needed to talk though.
Yes, I figure that should be a meeting at some point.
If I can't wait to go in and grab my gun and come out and see that it's nighttime and the thing is actively attacking us and I get to sit there and shoot it. My car is blue. Need to go grab my guns. Stay safe, Mr. Sterling. I'll be right back. I have to go put a face on for the town and shoot at a big fish. In her hair, she wore a yellow ribbon. Boy, I say if you don't get the fuck off my porch, I'll throw rocks at you. Oh!
They really fucking pissed off that fish.
Hit it with hammers. Big hammers.
How'd they piss off the fish?
I don't know. Hit it with hammers. Big ones. Oh, it's so pretty though.
If they piss off the fucking fish,
You mean like
why
that?
are they shooting at it to make it more angry? Are you for real? I would get really
Well, you know
upset.
what's fair?
See?
Last time we didn't do anything and it still destroyed our fucking dock. So at this point I don't
maybe
give.
we did
Is it
something
flying?
Oh shit, it is.
It can.
Oh,
that's
I don't
a
like
fish
that.
Oh my god. Oh
man.
my god, my baby girl tell I am very fucking high on drugs, but at the same time.
Go on, get. Go on, get. Go on, get.
What the fuck do you mean legally? That's crazy.
Go on, get.
Sorry.
Stay off my fucking porch.
Oh my god, Amaris. Yeah, Amaris, protect the fucking backyard.
Go on, get.
Let's go.
Go on,
I
get.
wish I had ranged right now.
You
I
little,
really don't.
you little slimy bastard. Go on, get.
Do you have a gun? Do you have literally a gun to like give me for a moment?
Yeah, do you want a pistol?
Yeah. Can you give it to me?
You might have to go grab it out of character. Yeah, here you go, pistol. Go nuts.
Where do I grab it? I don't even know.
Spawn room. Spawn, like NPC room should have one.
Okay, I'm gonna like do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Spawn
Go
right here.
do you want a gun? Would you like a gun? Oh, there she is. Hey, wait for it to pop up.
Poke your head out. I dare you.
Whoa, right.
Oh no! Gotta get it to the cannon. Gotta get to the.
Boy, I say, fuck. Go on, get.
Fucking thing. The fuck?
Go on, get. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck is that?
I think that's not a good news.
I don't know.
Thank you for the gun.
I wanted to
Thank you for the gun.
Oh, there you go.
I dare it. I fucking dare it.
Nope.
You know,
Miss my breath there.
we could probably eat pretty good from this for a while. I'm just saying.
You're gonna eat that shit?
I mean, fuck, big fish, right?
First, where am I?
Big fish, you know.
Good heavens.
Something tells me,
guess.
I don't know how I feel about being this close on the docks. I'm gonna actually back up onto the stone just in
Why
case.
am I'm kind of stuck actually.
I'm doing this
what's going on
because
right now.
I have a gun that can go through armor.
Oh, wow. Guess I'm shooting with my left hand.
I believe in
Something
you.
happened to my right. Wrong.
Fucking. Oh, this thing's pissing me off.
So it went to the.
I'm high
Oh,
as
there it
shit,
is.
Amaris.
Why are you
I
high
want
as
you to
shit?
know that.
Oh, then don't.
Dream root.
Well, I would have liked to know that before I gave you a gun.
No, don't worry. I know how to use it. Oh my god, you're so
Closer,
fucking
I
cool,
fucking
Azuki.
dare you.
Oh god. Oh, it has a mouth. I did not expect his mouth to be there.
Ooh,
that's not
I'd
That
get caught
happens
up in that, and bad stuff would happen, and
Whoa, you got it.
got it. Yep, totally.
Hell and the
closer
rain
to
of
me.
rainbows.
No, I'm
Closer
talking
to
to this fucking thing.
Oh, okay, sorry.
So it's got like a mouth under its head, or is that its mouth, and it's just
I
like.
think so. I don't know.
Ooh.
Exactly. That's what. Oh, I don't think that's great.
Can we shoot a cannonball like into that giant circle? I think that'd be kind of funny. Also, that house is like
Can
gone.
we? Hold
I mean,
on.
I think we should.
Go up there and we get a cannonball, though.
Oh, I'm really glad I'm over here and not over there. Oh, it's coming this way though. Never mind.
Ah, fuck this smoke. Ah, fuck this. I already inhaled too much smoke
Ooh.
before, and with that I mean drugs.
You. Please be careful. Don't do drugs. Why are you doing drugs?
Well, because I was bored, and no one wanted to speak to me.
That doesn't seem like a good excuse.
I think it is.
I don't think so.
The best excuse. Because my buddy Duncan was like, yo, let's do something funny. And then he wrote me into a funny little adventure. And then he gave me drugs. I'm like, oh, that's kind of nice.
God, this thing fucking hurts.
That motherfucking thing is loud. Oh, guys, Ooh.
You're a little short there, Big Willie.
I'm putting both hands around, both sets of arms around this to steady.
Got it. Oh.
Oof. They just keep pouring that hate on. Well, there it goes down below. I'm gonna pull away from the docks. Yeah, this thing looks thoroughly smashed. Wow, look at all that water pressure that hit that building.
This is like a boss battle.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Boss music.
What do you mean
I
a
don't know what I'm
bo-
talking about. I'm on drugs again. I don't know.
Don't go around doing drugs. Drugs are cool. Drugs are not cool. We'll stop
Listen,
it.
Dream Root is kind of nice. Dream Root, good shit. Also, it's legal.
I mean, yeah, it is,
no.
but like, still,
Yeah, exactly. It's legal.
you gotta be careful.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there it is
There it
again
is.
on the other side. Ooh, what the fuck was that?
Ooh,
Oh,
no,
not the tower.
Not the tower, dude. Yeah, I was about to say, should we go to the tower? But I think taking a boat right now is
Oh,
fucking
jeez.
dangerous.
It's been popping up on both sides, so left and right.
Yeah.
But the people are here now, right in front of us.
No, there's a bunch of people in
Should we go at least like to the front of the dock at this point and wait for it to pop out?
You know, I'm inclined to say yes, but also like that beam of water probably just smashed the shit out of that house.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
help operate.
Yeah.
I mean, the tower is still standing somehow.
because it's made out of superior leaf-side stone. Superior leaf-side stone.
Superior leaf-side stone. I mean, after breaking shit so many times with random attacks, I would assume we would upgrade our items. You know what I mean?
I guess. Man, this is surely...
Wait, Jade is like right there.
Yeah, but... Oh, it's doing a drive-by, fuck. Whatever that means.
Do we have a pot of oil I can throw into its mouth?
Good question. You might have to
Oil
grab
must be
something
extinguished
from.
by the rain.
You might have to grab something
was
from the
correct.
tavern. That would be the best place I would guess to grab it. But ooh, I didn't like that at all. That wouldn't
Do
be.
you got any more bullets?
Yeah, I've got some. Here,
Thanks.
here, take a handful.
Thank you.
That thing flew overhead like it was about to bomb us. The monster
right?
wet allegations?
I was
Oh
like,
my
I can't
god.
wait to get
20 more days in the
absolutely
jar for that
demolished by
fucking
something.
comment.
It's great. That's so cool though. I wish I wasn't on drugs to enjoy this more. I mean, I'm actually absolutely having a blast.
That tower got fucking lit up. Oh, it's coming back. Great to googly moogly. Okay.
There's no way we can fucking thing. How fascinating.
That's what I'm saying.
Look at all those flying people doing nothing.
They're trying.
I mean, I could make a bomb. Something. Like a really big one.
It's too fast, I can't get a shot.
Just grab a fucking crystal and smash it. Damn, this is so crazy.
This is crazy. Please make sure I get that gun back when we're done, by the way.
What? Pardon?
Please make sure I get that gun back when you're done, by the way, when we're done.
Oh yeah, of course. Don't worry.
Whoa.
I'm gonna return it. I'm not gonna do anything ominous with it.
Please don't.
Which sounds like I'm gonna do something ominous, but I'm not. I'm just gonna give it back to you.
I would very much appreciate it. Oh, you know what? Thank
Yeah.
you. That's a bit far out from my range. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Yeah! Yeah, shoot them! Oh, I mean, it feels bad to say shoot it because it is, you know, I don't know if it's necessarily malicious, but it did smash the shit out of our port. On me? I've got a small one, yeah, I can give you.
I don't have one.
You will
Yeah.
see that like her entire right side from where she's been shooting is like in blue from the blood that's been coming out.
It's a one-use surf type, but yeah, I always keep a little bit of stuff on me. Wow.
Fucking hate this thing.
Hi.
Do you guys know where?
Do you have?
What's up?
What?
Do you know where the pretty bunny lady is? I was told I had to ask her if I wanted to shoot a cannon, and it seems like a perfect time to shoot a cannon.
Fuck
If you know how to shoot a cannon, they're setting up over there. So if you want to go over there, and
No, but I was told I had to ask pretty bunny first.
that's an excellent question. I don't know. I don't know exactly where she is, but yeah, I'd say right now. Oh hey, great to.
Do that. Oh.
Do
you? Yeah, go with me. Ooh, it's so cool though. Look at this
It is
piece.
really pretty. This actually kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of hate this, but like I know that we kind of have to because hey, ooh, watch where you're going.
So cool. Finally, about time I got a little bit of action. Maybe it's the drugs, too.
Well, this is the first. Hi.
I heard Jade was injured. Where's she?
Running off right now. I gave her one of my one-use health potions, but I don't have anything else on me.
Amaris.
Yeah, what's popping?
I need somebody take this key. Go to the Avengers Guild, third floor. There should be some fire crystals inside a chest in there. I need them.
Alrighty.
Ooh, okay. Good luck. Thank you for the gun.
Yeah, please give it back. Oh. Fire crystals, 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 fire crystals. Ooh. Oop. I think it was this. Oh, I guess I can't grab them. I should have marked that urgent. Ugh. Hi, sorry. Was asked super quickly to come up, grab fire crystals. Could I get like a couple of just props I could keep on her to give to Nakir?
Yeah, we only have one prop per crystal type, but I'll be back with it.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. We need to really make these stairs less steep.
Oh, no, he's over there.
Probably pissing it off.
Whoa.
The tree bursts and catches in the beast's wings.
Fucking fire crystal, fire in the hole or something like that.
You okay? I'm fine.
Is there a hole?
There's probably multiple.
In there. Okay, here goes.
Elizabeth! We're home,
I'm going to shoot it.
Get a shot of that thing.
Fire crystals inside.
Oh, shit.
Where is it?
Inside, inside, inside. Hoping, fuck. Oh.
Nakia, as you're still hiding behind it, you see
Hey, buddy.
the ice on the side start breaking away, falling apart.
You know, this is really convenient, by the way. Thanks, buddy.
Where did you shove the crystal?
I stuffed it right in the right in its jaw. Or like there was a spot that I like tossed it in. It was right there.
Nearby?
And then I tried to shoot it.
Yeah, welcome
I'm
to
using my
Azrael at
infrasight
sea.
to spot the crystal. The moment I spot the crystal, I'm shooting it.
I also threw it in and took a shot.
Right before it fell, Penelope sharp shot.
I don't think you want to be a seahorse, hon.
I froze the,
Oh.
Okay, thank God.
the tree to keep it in place, but
Oh,
it
thank
broke
God.
off from
I
the
don't have to
tree.
do it.
What's that?
Good thing I did.
Oh, did anybody actually get hit by
It's going behind your tower.
Oh.
I need magical in the moment.
Will you? We got med right behind you.
Bavarian.
Yeah, no, I can do it later.
Or no?
I don't. How's everyone doing? Most of them got behind the ice before.
Oh, this is great.
Before it came
In a
over.
way. I mean, this kind of sucks because it's like a really pretty creature and this feels kind of terrible. I'm going to be completely honest with you. But at the same time, it hurty. And I don't...
We don't know how many there are because they're not really seen often, so don't know if they're abundant or not in the deep sea.
Behavior, so
Okay.
It just doesn't like
as
us.
far as I'm concerned,
Keep it. Right, just keep it.
It thinks we're getting in the way of its migration.
isn't loaded. Oh.
Ugh. I mean, it did also kind of swing on us first, so like... Eat rocks, I guess.
Can you give us by order of the guild to hunt this monster?
As a hunter.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
It's
Hit it with
looking for
hammers.
food. If things start flying next to you and then you're hungry, you're going to try to eat at it. And it just so happens some of them start sitting on a piece of wood.
Oh, boomp.
As Gabi tried to talk to it.
Or was it?
Well,
No, mess with it. You even try to talk to it.
well, that dock is very important, so,
It's not ready.
unfortunately.
Repaired.
Yeah, well, we also, we don't need it to continuously come back and keep fucking with
This
us.
tree served us well, but it
It
might
shouldn't
be
last too
snapped in
long.
half, and that's why I put the ice up.
That building over there probably didn't last very long either. I saw that house take so many numerous direct hits that building...
By the graveyard.
Oh, no.
I don't want to shoot this thing anymore. It hurts.
Azrael's gonna be so fucking mad. Phoenix would understand. I love you, Phoenix. You would have loved this, Phoenix.
I don't know who Phoenix is. I almost was about to say I love Phoenix, but that would have been a different person.
He's a cool guy. Phoenix is a pretty cool guy. Let me put this on my body so I... No, stick.
Kind of wonder if I put.
Okay, there we go.
I don't think it's here.
Balls. Maybe it swam away. Like a bitch. Oh, got him.
No, it's right there.
Oh man. Go away. Oh wait, is it swimming away though? Oh yeah, it's swimming away. No,
The
no,
urge to
no,
want
it's not.
to see if I can grapple onto it, shove that crystal in there, and just fucking
Well, it's already been blown up, I think. I think it's already been used.
Well, we dig this bitch.
We already talked. Ooh! Not the tower. Not the gumdrop buttons! Oh! Oh!
Oh god, this thing fucking hurts.
Oh, arm. You don't behave yourself. I'm gonna throw rocks at you.
I think it's on the docks.
Yeah, let's go hit it with hammers.
We're good here. We're good here for now.
Good news, it didn't hit any of the graves or the tower, so...
What do I get to pick one now?
Ooh. 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 Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go.
I'm not sure if I can reach it.
As much as I'm not
Oof.
into it.
Oh! Ow! Oh! Ooh!
You guys good?
Oh, that one got my stomach, I think. Oh! Oh! God, it's like getting punched.
Amaris, get back here and...
Yeah, yeah.
Get behind here.
Oh! I'm okay. I think I'm okay, but oh! Oh, that one knocked the wind out. Oh, right in the diagram.
Like a much defeated departure into the ocean. I didn't
where's
seem
my-
to swim off.
Where's my lantern?
It's in the tree.
No, wrong about that one.
Over there, this side, there. Yep, there you
Yo.
Thank you.
go. Ooh. You could always not, please. You could always go away.
I'm lost. I know I'm not really much of the
It's okay. What's up?
shooting fighter, but
you.
You might stay there for a moment. That's attacking.
maybe I should probably learn a thing or two about musket firing.
I wouldn't be opposed to learning. There's a lot of intricacies that go to it. It's a bit of a learned process, but I make.
Should I get a gun?
I mean, they're not bad. I always recommend. I carry 3.
Yep, should I get it now? Where do I
Now,
get it?
probably not, because it's probably not now.
No, don't.
Now, if you want to help, though, you could always help out with a cannon.
Don't use it in a stressful situation.
Yeah, there's a lot of steps. There's a lot of steps that go into firing and reloading a gun. So I'd recommend a bow. So it was like right here. It was like right there, and I was right there, and we got it to get inside and blow up. But it's
That's not what I was. That works, I suppose. Wasn't my initial idea, but that works.
Sorry. I could try to grab you another one. I don't know how many you guys have, but it was like right there. The opportunity was right there. We had to try.
Check on there, see if anyone's injured.
Okay. You know, it was like right there. You know, right into the maw. You know, bang, blow it up, and you know.
As well.
Actually, might
Well, with a thing that big, it's hard to determine what the killing blow is going to be.
The boulder. We should just like take a boulder, like put a bunch of like
A
air
really
magic
big
around it,
boulder?
and just like float it. Ugh, what are you doing here? Like, you're gone. Look, I need to put you in the trash.
Let me just conjure up a really big boulder right now.
Yeah. So conjure a big boulder. Then we use a bunch of air magic to lift it up, and then drop it on its head, and then its head squishes.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Send me in there. I'll freeze its insides, considering it's mostly made of water.
Well, hey, if it gets close enough, we can.
That wasn't an invitation.
Well, I mean, it's right there. Are you sure?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. If you say so. Don't gotta be so selfish. Take one for the team, you know.
Sorry, I couldn't
I don't
warn
know
you in
what team
time.
I want to take it for.
I had to take it.
Yours and your selflessness, obviously. Because you're just such a great guy like that.
No, I thought
Right?
left again.
Please tell me there's a plan.
Reloading.
Punch you, but my arm is.
There is, but I don't think you like to
I
hear
threw
it.
some oil into its mouth, but I broke my wing in the attempt to ignite it.
Ooh, we got a fire crystal in there and detonated it as well. But
Oh. I believe it ignited the inside of its stomach. It is quite resilient.
yeah, there is a plan, but I'm not sure you'll like to hear it.
And how strong is
It
your
amounts
ice?
to continue to shoot the shit out of it. Unfortunately, it's the best we got.
Plans never failed before.
Whoa, welcome back.
And how strong is your ice?
What's the condition on the other cannons?
Strong?
Man,
What do you mean? No,
you know how much rebuilding's gonna have to happen from this?
Some of this off.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
we're also gonna have to restock on cannonballs because I'm sure we're going through the town stock pretty quickly.
Yeah, yeah.
I just need it as a shoulder rest.
I'm sure we won't have much left.
You know what? We'll see. God damn it. Man, oh man, this shit is so ass.
Don't waste ammunition unless you actually have to use it. Right now, we're currently in the
Get in
middle of
there.
a siege. So if we're gonna shoot it, shoot at the creature.
This shit is so ass.
I'm a perfect aim. I'm on drugs, and it's helping.
Make sure she doesn't shoot.
On the left side anyway.
Man,
Yeah.
how long did that thing
Yeah.
follow you guys for? This sucks. You guys want it back? I don't want it. We don't want it. Take your lizard and go away. This is a joke.
It was following us like
We would love to
30,
go
40
as soon
minutes
as our
before
ship
we
is
got
actually
here.
Don't worry, I'm just kidding. You guys are welcome here. But that thing, that does suck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it gone?
And we
Then
can't
we
really
go
turn our
towards
cannons to face it.
Complaining about. Oh yes, exactly. Like,
You know what? It's all right. I think we've been able to get it to
Don't jinx
fuck.
Don't jinx it. Stop it. Stop. Don't finish. Do not.
do not
finish
do
the
not finish that
sentence.
sentence. Do not finish that sentence.
Don't it.
I read a saying.
Swallow it.
Something along the lines
Digest
of,
it. Don't
it's
say
the
it.
hope that kills you.
Off.
Is chew it up, swallow it down.
I-
does what it tastes like.
Well, I got to the fuck part of fuck off at the end of the sentence, so I think I finished it. I think I finished it. What's up?
Okay.
Interesting tasting.
If we're not instantly hit by karma, I think we're fine.
I got you, man. I got you.
Oh, I hate karma.
Yes.
That thing
Come on,
sucks.
dude. Come on, dude. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool.
Layla, give me my gun back.
Wait, where?
Layla.
Is it gone?
Oh yeah, she's high on drugs.
Layla.
Is it gone?
What she talking?
Is it gone?
I think so. Gun, please.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here you go.
All right, thank you. I'll put it away.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody.
It's already loaded, so be careful.
Yay.
I guess you didn't get to shoot it. Did you see the fucking aura that I had, dude? I was like, right there.
Oh, huzzah. Get on my hand, shit ass. Damn it!
I'm gonna wrap it, but definitely stay off of it.
Oh,
It
huzzah.
might be broken, but I can't check it properly.
Oh my god.
Is that thing finally going? Here, do it.
I hope so.
Probably.
I got one.
Remind me,
Sit down so you can do what
I've already commissioned this, but I need something to help with that rifle.
Well, I'm gonna have some really bad bruising. I got hit right squarely in the stomach by that thing. That shit hurty.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, my carapace has been cracked numerous times in one instance.
I'm running off of adrenaline, hopes, and
I think
dreams,
my armor's
and
managed to tank most of the
Check
waves.
yourselves. Check the people next to you for injuries.
Probably gonna need to.
I tell. How you holding up?
The creature seems to have been. The creature has seems to have retreated.
Ooh.
For now.
Oh, huzzah.
This one did not get injured. Just
Good.
a little time.
Okay.
Very hungry.
Everyone tender and wounded. Check to see who's injured.
All right.
Hey, for your sake, if I ever give you this rifle, don't shoot it.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot it. It's gonna hurt, but I'll shoot it.
Don't.
Come on, you can't give me that and expect me not to try. Come on.
That's the important part, I suppose.
Good man. Look, I know I saw you holding it with all 4 hands. It's not deterring me from at least wanting to try.
You can. I mean, I don't want you to waste ammo.
I'm not doing it
I know
now.
It's very limited. It's what I'm just saying.
Look, it's just cool, okay? I would like to try.
Cool.
I'd feel cool. I'd throw my shoulder out and dislocate it.
I want you to know that if anything happens,
Yeah?
it's not my fault.
Okay, it's not your fault.
It was nice knowing you.
It was nice knowing you as well.
I should have in the eye.
Kind of fishing, technically. Casting a hook.
Everyone good over there?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. I think most people are being tended to over there as well. Oops!
She crashed into you. Hold on, she crashed into you.
Hi, dear. Oh, let's stand you up. Oh, that
I'm
bruise.
boiling hot right now. Don't.
Oh, Ooh, fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Hi. Let's get you to some of the healers. I see. Oh,
my
jeez.
wing is
Broken, right?
Hi.
Okay, let's get you over here and get you sat down.
I can mend the bone at least a little bit better, so it's less
Okay.
sensitive.
You just saw a hole.
Within
Where's Lens when you need him?
He's on the kind. He's by the kind of nades on the wall, but he's running out.
Okay, let's get you over there.
I don't think it's like entirely broken.
Oh. Lens. Broken wing.
Or something like that.
Broken wing. Yep.
It's there's a bench. There's a bench somewhere.
I'm not running.
This way.
Oh yeah, this way.
So who shot at it first, or did it attack first? I know
It attacked the tower.
Don't care.
Come on.
Don't care that they were shooting.
Yeah, let's sit you down.
I'll be fine. Just need to take care of this real quick.
Yep. Okay. Alright, anything else aside from the wing?
Right wing. No, just wet.
Okay. Nope. I see. Oh yeah, moment to do the thing.
Just
With him?
a feeling for where the actual
yeah,
Conversation. Aren't you bleeding out?
No, just bruised.
A little bit.
Wait, what?
I'm not bleeding out, but I am bleeding.
God got angry when injuries weren't.
No, I'm good.
My God.
That's fine.
We have things to work on me.
Look, okay.
No, I already drank one. I don't know if I can drink more than one. It's like
I'd like to try to help tend to some of the others here that might need it. Do you need me, or is this something that is the information you told me
No.
going to be?
This is more pressing for the evening, so we can always talk tomorrow.
I won't be here.
Oh, I see.
I got a letter from my mother. Super long story short, I'm either going to be gone for 2 days or possibly up to a month or longer. So, please tell me that's us sending a message. So, yeah. Sorry.
Then we probably should have that discussion then, yes.
Let's get it done. I can go to medical soon. It's not bad.
Okay, look, if you guys want to at least start, I need to go through and make sure that people are okay. I'll see about catching up.
Go ahead.
Treating a
You go
broken
do
wing
that.
right now.
You go to medical
We're
and then
having
come
a
back to
call
me when
from
you both
God happen while we wait.
I can do it now.
Jet stream straight to my face.
Oh!
Healed a little bit by magic. I'm gonna bandage it later.
Guess who has a giant bomb?
You just make that?
Yep.
Nice.
It's gone.
For now. Maybe.
Yeah, I can destroy buildings and shit, I'm pretty sure. Semaphore Towers 3's and it came back. Probably heard
Pretty
it.
sure I have water cut like
Every time it's come back and attacked, it's been when the Semaphore Tower was going off.
Some parts of the stone in front of here looks like it has deep gouges and cuts in it. Blasts were
Did you
starting
send a
to cut
message
man
to
in
Kate?
half.
Yes, I just sent a message.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm gonna experiment with that. We gotta do that at the end, like near the Ember Prowls.
Yes. Oh shit.
Can I get that key?
Yeah,
Can I get
yeah,
that key back?
yeah. Sorry, I was looking to try to wave you down for the thing, but it was literally
Is the house, 2 houses over there?
As you
Okay,
come and
'cause
look
I saw
in
those
here,
get beamed as well.
you see holes almost the size of like hail, just piercing his wings, the webbing of his wings.
I did get partially healed by Elamir in order to continue.
Correct.
Flying. I'll accept that, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
When flying, and it's flying afterwards, it tore still afterwards. So it was healed, but it wasn't 100% healed, and so they kind of just tore from the use, essentially.
Understood. That's fair.
I guess while I have you here, I took a clean one in the stomach. What happened? Or what do?
Oh,
only
so
one.
So, well, the blast itself are like knives, but it's water, so it's like clean. So you just see pretty much a clean cut right through your side.
Oh, it was square. I'm gonna be honest. It was like.
Oh, so then you just it's like you got like a dagger in the stomach essentially.
Oh, got it. Thank you.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's all red. This is just all red.
Oh yeah, I'm on adrenaline, hopes, and dreams right now. I'm gonna collapse in a little bit.
I see.
And I have to
go to the medics.
I will, but his wings look like they got shot a bunch. So let's get him over to the other person with wings that got damaged.
And they're in front of the training place.
Let's
the one medic.
Am I?
No, I can help. Let's go this way.
Okay.
Where am I going?
This way. Follow me, dear.
We should probably address your injury before we address my
Yeah,
injury.
yeah,
but
this
you know,
hurts. Yeah, oh yeah.
It's slightly unprofessional opinion.
Give it a couple days rest.
Ooh.
Rest.
Yeah, all that blood's pooling. Yeah.
That's like the whole thing.
Sorry for wings number 2. I'm gonna give you a hand as well, though. Yeah, my stomach got shot directly, so that shit hurty, but I'll be okay. His wings look like they got a bunch of holes in them. Oh, good. Wait. Good? Bad?
Good. Yes,
Are
good.
you good, Nikki? Is that all?
His wings got a bunch of holes in them now.
If you have no other
Anyone
injuries.
needs additional healing, come to the clinic.
Okay.
So should I sit there or go
Clinic.
to the clinic?
Take some blood while he's bleeding. I'll get it taken care of once I get everyone else taken.
Can I have some of your blood? Hold on.
Put the bomb in your head.
Yeah, bleed into the sleeve.
Yeah, slight development. I have blood pooling at my stomach, so I gotta go get that looked at. This shit hurty.
Okay, yeah.
Did someone just get told to bleed into a sleeve?
Ooh.
I think it'll bleed into a leaf.
I mean, the blood is supposed to stay in the sleeve if it's in the arm.
Sending a message. That's what it was.
Oh, you found out. Oh my goodness, you are the best person in my life ever.
You can hear. Oh my god. Ooh, we gotta stop making shit so steep in this town.
Have one sit on the
Pardon me, dear.
bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get you
This one just sit on the bed.
See you'd like.
Okay.
Oh, hi. Hi. I need to sit down. I can't. I got shot in the stomach. That shit hurted.
You got shot?
Yeah, I got shot. That shit hurty. Oh, let me see where the bed is. There's the bed. Nope, there's the bed.
Scanning.
Oh.
So what exactly am I looking at here?
I got direct hit by one of those like rapid fire jets. So it's like
the grapefruit stuff. What do you mean?
yeah, the grapefruit technique. You're so right. It looks like she got there's like probably a significant amount of bruising along the stomach, and like right in the center would look like a piercing, like a dagger type stab.
And then it came out but not too much.
Not
too crazy. Honestly,
looks probably worse than it is for just being hit once.
For the internal stuff, let's do. Can you take a few sips of this?
Dive back underwater.
Not the whole thing, but just a few.
I gotta like season myself with
If
it.
they flipped the ship or docked it, that would have been
Here
even
we
worse.
go. Should put it on some bandages here, and then so we're gonna put that on there. Honestly, I'll just clean some of it up to be gentle.
I wish we had more medical on standby.
Oh no, damn it! I didn't know it's gonna take so long. I'm sorry. Give me a minute.
Hi, guys, okay?
It is I, Amaris. How dare you see me in my true form? There we go.
information. It's dented in.
Ow.
I know.
Just
Honestly,
saying,
hold
ow.
on. Just saying.
You know, I usually don't get this. Oh, Jazz's house is fucked up.
Here,
Ow.
but I'm gonna do some
Ooh!
pain.
Oh, thank God. Sorry, it felt weird.
Maybe I feel like if the bone was cracked out, there might be flakes of it that are like outwards, almost like a scab.
That laser beam from its mouth.
Okay.
I always hated being at the receiving end of medical. Not that you guys don't do a bad job or a good job. You guys do a great job, but like, oh, I mean, something hurted, and I hate hurted. Thoughts?
Yeah. At least we've got some things to help with it, though.
Yeah.
And this has some healing potion on it here, and now because it didn't look like it was leaving any splint, like it's kind of just like water magic. There's no splinters and stuff, right?
No, not that I'm aware of. It was just like being punched with like a really, really hard, like a fist, like just a. Oh, imagine like Hattern just wound up and like just full sent it into your stomach.
I got some pain.
It's like a pressure washer.
What's that?
Just do some healing magic.
Water that's really moving really fast. It's like you're getting hit with a waterfall.
Once
That was a
you're
waterfall.
once you're done with her, can you come over here, please?
Someone
Me?
talking to me? Sorry.
Me or Ayla?
Yes, you.
Ayla.
Ayla, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Words are lost on me.
Okay. Keep yourself this
Thank
here
you.
just for a bit. You know how to maintain from this point.
Absolutely. I'll be good. Thank you. It's just sore. I'll be good. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
So what's happening?
Ooh.
What's happening?
Okay.
Dakota, so it's like it's dislodged, but it's also dented.
Oh,
because it's like-
ooh,
it's
moving
dented
hurts.
inwards, and I'm worried if I try to heal
Are you?
it.
Do you need somebody to look at you, or are you guys?
So what I'm thinking about doing is
She is covered in cuts.
correct.
I try. What? They're not like lethal. They just sting.
Ooh.
This isn't the worst I've seen her.
That's no good.
I blocked like 2 water blasts, and they like splashed off my sword and cut into my sides.
Oh, that's no good. Give me 1 second. My stomach hurty, so like I'm gonna be a little slower, but I got you.
Thank you. So what exactly happened here?
Oh.
Well, you'll see a bullet hole on her wing side here, and then if you are able to like sense internally.
I'm still genuinely wondering now, what happened to the guy earlier? Like before the Leviathan came back. You remember the guy who was getting carried
Alright,
into the cliff?
where are we looking? Ooh, where are we looking?
It is literally just multiple, like,
just all over.
Some deep, some shallow, like, yeah, all across. Her front looks perfectly fine. It's all the sides.
Because he has experience with physical.
Oh, okay. So here's what I'll need for you to do. Pick your least favorite side, because it'll probably hurt the worst in the beginning while you're getting used to the experience. So what's your least favorite side, and show it more to me.
Probably.
So.
Here, trust me.
Can we take this off?
Trust me, I'm right-handed. Trust me, I'm right-handed too, so I have to.
Do you want me to take this off?
Yeah, based on some of those cuts, yes, but not all the way, please.
And almost mush, but it's been kind of over and
well,
over,
it's
so it's like
magic. So it's either I
verge of being
like.
You got anything covering them under this?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah. Just as long as I'm not about to get flashed.
I'm only going to say it once for the entirety of your healing process.
And it's just slowly like bleeding.
Physical
Wow,
rest.
this actually looks nice.
Time.
Oh, stomach! Oh, stomach!
You need to give yourself time.
They're itchy.
Here,
God,
sniff
I don't
this.
like that they're itchy. What the fuck?
Sniff.
He's just going to start like feeling around the actual.
Trust me, I'm a doctor. Sniff, snort.
Seeing if there's anything that
Painkillers.
can be recovered.
Let me get
Yeah,
you.
smells like ass.
Ugh.
Trust me, you'll start to feel real good in a second. All right, now let me see that back, please.
I would assume that
Alright, quit
most of the
sniffing.
carapace slowly kind of binds
Okay.
together.
What's your least favorite side? So we can start.
It is rough.
But you can definitely, yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Probably gonna be a cast.
Alright, give that a second to pick up.
Cast makes sense. I think cast makes sense.
Yeah, okay, that one looks pretty deep.
I suggest
Ooh.
something.
Stomach.
It's a 6.
Lens has a collapse. I put her on the bed over there. I did something.
I'll do it. I'll look after. Yeah, mostly just that. It is mostly
Go.
I'm seasoning you. Looks like you got another deep one over here. Let me just
rearranging all of the carapace into what the right position should be. Then, okay. Just bear with me. Would you like a painkiller? I can get you a painkiller right now.
I can do it. Just keep going.
Bite onto something, not your teeth.
Idiot! You drop that on. Time to get your other side.
Great.
Oh, stomach. Oh, this hurts. This hurts like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh, okay. What are we looking at?
Turn push yourself, doctor.
Shallow. It's just a bunch of like shallow cuts.
Okay, this one looks a lot better. So here comes the fun part. We're almost done.
Have you hold this to your mouth? This has healing potion in it. It's squeezed out. I want you to.
1 second. You're gonna drop your arm for a second.
To be in a place where it'll heal correctly.
Alright, here comes the fun part. I'm gonna. Both arms now. Wee!
Slow. Don't.
Go wee!
Wee.
There we go.
And then.
We're getting wrapped up more securely than some of the cargo we carried in.
You're good. Alright, dear. So the big ones were stitched up. The small ones had a health potion put over them, and you are now wrapped up in a bandage. So you should be good. So just take care. Painkillers will probably persist for a little while. You should be okay though. Looks like most of them are grazing shots, so they'll be okay. But you should be good. So
thank you.
You're very welcome, dear. If you need to sit down and take a second to get used to things, you can always have a seat over there. If your friend is willing to help move you.
You know what we all should have asked?
What?
Let your
Is this salt water?
Rest.
Probably.
That it's been shooting at us. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh yeah, consult with a ow. Ow.
No, but she's got normal medical healing, so if she's pushing on your ribs and stuff.
Woo!
Clinic of a puncture.
You can see that one of her wings is shaped oddly, bent in a incorrect direction.
Lens should have jumped on that and tended to the wing.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I was just gonna let you know about if how depth injury wise, you would see your typical heel from bones to whatever.
Lens did tend to that wing on the spot above. I don't know if he went through. I don't know if it's been covered or explained.
It still appears to be dislocated.
Neko DM'd it. Neko DM'd it, lens healing.
Wait, what?
That part at least.
You should be fine.
So the wing should have been at least mainly handled by Neko, but if it still looks a little dislocated, that's mainly where we're at right now. So the wing itself should be mainly treated.
Yeah, I'm just checking the wing.
The wing looks to be set, but it's swollen.
Oh, got it.
At the joint.
I need better armor.
If you want to, that's fine.
This has a tiny.
I think he is still unconscious and breathing shallow.
I came here to help.
More healing potion.
Oh, here, I'll let you swap spots.
No.
Okay. Alright.
If you were working on her,
well, her
switch spots.
The right one.
Right wing.
So I'm noticing.
Just came to ask what's going on.
There's a lot of bruising right there at the base, likely where the wing actually connects to her body. And also her breathing's a bit shallow. So we're just gonna need to make sure that there isn't any other.
So yeah.
So We just need to make sure
Decide if there's
that
a bullet in there or not.
there isn't anything internal that's affecting her breathing. At worst, with her shallow
We
breathing, there
stopped
could be
bleeding,
a
I know
collapsed
that.
lung. So we just need to make sure that if she took any direct shots to the chest.
Okay.
Did you notice
I
any?
think so.
Like, did you see her get shot here, or in the stomach?
I didn't see anything. I was only told that her wing was dislocated. I relocated it. I should have done another check over her,
It's okay.
but I
It was a rush. No, it's okay. We were in a rush. That's why I'm here now. I mean, I'm bandaged up right here in the stomach. I got shot directly, but you know, it's fine. We're here.
I realize if you've both got it covered, or it doesn't matter
We'll
what my
take a look.
relation is.
Not
You
the
guys are
first year
taken.
I've dealt with, but definitely not the funnest.
Listen,
Wing
eh?
is healing. Wing
Okay.
is healing.
Okay.
It will heal in time.
Like shit.
A mana, a health
makes
potion
sense.
can help it heal
Gonna start
quicker.
cleaning you up.
Okay.
Hold the door.
Ooh, let me get the dog.
She's still out cold.
Let's
Skylar, Hezekiah is still out cold.
let's roll her on.
Yeah, she's gonna let us sleep.
Let's roll her onto her. Let me. Well, her breathing. Her breathing is fast. Her breathing is shallow. So let's roll her onto her
You
left
said
side.
she
I
was
need to inspect her chest. I'm inspecting her chest to make sure that there isn't any direct injuries to her. The not injured side. Your left. No, you're right. I'm rolling you on your left. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's the pillow.
Yep, there you go.
I rolled her on her back. I rolled her on her back so like her wings could heal.
I know. I'm looking at her chest because her breathing is shallow. I'm making sure she didn't have any punctures to her chest, so we don't have to worry about her lungs or her diaphragm.
I did scan her. I did scan her.
Okay, and did you notice anything?
Deal with that. Don't walk if you're coughing.
Did I notice anything? Like any internal showings?
Someone else is
No.
there.
No.
You know, sit down and they can kind of help steady you.
Yeah, then you had it right. All right,
because I
let's
don't
just
want
roll it
any
back. I just
more
wanted to make sure.
because
Wanted to
they
verify.
could repuncture. They're
Okay.
healing,
you're
but they
fine.
Sorry, I know you
Thank
just
you.
moved.
Of course, repuncture.
No, you're fine.
Not always 100%.
Right,
And we
Alex,
don't want to do
character,
surgery.
whatever's comfortable for you.
So,
Whatever's comfortable for you.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Blood's supposed to stay in the body. Quit spitting that up. You need that. Stop it.
Yeah.
That's why internal bleeding's the best. I love that joke.
Scales and chunks from the beast.
Ooh, what?
Hemoglobin.
Because,
Oh, it's a great joke. Blood's supposed to stay in the body. That's why internal bleeding's the best.
Until it is actually internal bleeding.
No, I just said it. Blood's supposed to be in the body.
That's.
Former head physician, by the way. I'm joking.
I know you are.
Hey, you. Oh, God.
You careful. The hell.
Careful's my middle name. No, it's not. I don't have a middle name. Hi.
Yeah, I was.
You alright?
Hi. Yeah, mostly just trying to help where I can.
You,
I'm starting to feel the sprain in my wing.
We have a lot of wing-based injuries today. Actually, this is probably the most wing-based injuries I've dealt with in one night.
The Leviathan was attacking the side of the wall up where Lens was, and Flicker was there when it attacked, so I kind of hurriedly used my wing to block the water from hitting Flicker.
Care to jump in? Possible dislocated wing, I'm assuming, or maybe there's a... We've had a lot of wing-based injuries.
I think it's more just very light scratches on the backside.
Do you care to handle it, Lily? Okay. Lily's got you covered.
You see, it's in full.
Oh, I'm worried now.
Lily's great. She's been fantastic. She's actually done some of the best surgical stitching I've ever seen. Despite her peculiar appearance and her lack of ability to speak, she has actually done fantastic work. I have all faith in her. I know I joke, but I'm being serious.
That's a great question. I'd love to know the answer to because they need practice.
So they're being treated.
If it were me, it would have been a lot worse, so I know it wasn't me.
Shift, because it's the outside.
How big is the hole?
Thank you for your assistance today, Professor. Please keep yourself safe, okay?
I'm trying.
We all
more
do.
Worried about Flicker.
Oy. Oh. And now you, Mr. Lens,
Not specifically. I didn't know there was.
Yep.
I heard you took one right to the kisser.
Bullet to the stomach.
Me? Oh yeah, I did. I'm wrapped up. It wasn't a bullet. I didn't get shot. It felt like a bullet. Actually, it felt more like if Hattern just wound up and full force punched me, and that shit hurty. So yeah, like it hurty really bad right now. But I got wrapped up, so you know.
I haven't punched anybody.
I know you didn't, but it felt like you would have done it.
Yeah.
Because you're big and strong, and it was like you just wound up full force and just boom right in the diagram.
Your description of injuries is incredibly hilarious.
Former head physician, for a reason.
Former head physician. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, it's the diaphragm. I'm making a joke. You holding up? I heard you did take one to the face, though. You're right.
Oh, you don't.
It cut through the skin. I don't think I need stitches though. But
Your face is gonna turn
Water.
purple.
Find who did it, but that maybe
Purple
murderous
face.
Cat's bag.
Big purple face.
Sure. Let's go with that.
The lady with the knife.
Look, don't underestimate it. That thing was big and what? I'm gonna put my guns on again. Oh, shit.
Because they're back in their house.
I think it was deeper, but then Elamir
Mage
provided
till the right.
some healing magic to try and close the wound further, and then I just asked Aaron Best to put a gauze patch on.
I would actually like to add in regards to Hazuki. When I scanned her, she was very exhausted and she was very exhausted.
Is there?
A bit lack of sleep. And, also used up a bit of.
Yeah.
Is it about the hormonal teenage
What?
ocean monster?
At least 4.
No, it's something else that actually is. Yeah, it's pertaining to our job. So in a way, it is. No, it's not in a way. It is important.
I didn't know they had a key to your place.
Are you gonna be okay though? I know I joked about internal bleeding, but are you actually going to be
Physically, I'll
okay?
be fine, but I'm pissed.
I'm worried on whether she's going.
We can address that another time.
I'll help her with that.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Lily's stepping out.
The thing did.
over here?
Yeah, I left it over there. I probably should have grabbed it. Further back.
We were all.
Weird.
There you go.
I'm gonna be mixing something.
I was gonna say to throw it to me. I'll just hold it in my arm. Thank you. Thank you again so much. Whew. Okay.
Minimize her spore, so she's still 50%.
Okay, we're good to go.
Anyone else? Everyone else okay?
Excuse me. Excuse me, fuck. I couldn't mute. I'm sorry. Oh, God.
I figured the house is probably the best spot.
Sure. Anywhere I could sit down. My stomach fucking killing me.
I can give you some more negate pain when we get there.
I would appreciate it. I think, okay, I guess it's less that it's killing me. It's just that the sensation that you've given me is so strong and so potent that it's fucking with my head.
Yeah, when you swallow Oragel and then your throat is like
Yeah.
feels weird.
It's
Does that
like
ever happen to you?
it's like there's not really anything that's actually like going on or hurting. It's just the brain telling me, "Hey, we're really fucking numb right now."
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. You guys mind if I just sit down again really quick?
Please feel free to make
Thank
yourself
you.
known.
Oh. You know what, Jade? I'll let you have the sofa. I'll take the little bench.
Thank you.
I'm having some deja vu. Trust me, Jade, if it wasn't important, we wouldn't be in here right now.
Yeah, I know, I understand.
Ugh. Hold on, Mr.
The cool thing about this is that I was putting holes in that thing almost as big as the cannons.
I don't doubt it. That thing was really, really, really rough. Yeah, Sterling, just so you can be aware, I got a letter from my mother. That's why I'm not going to be around. So, it hopefully won't be for too long, but these things have a tendency to surprise you. So, it is possible I'll be gone for a little bit, but I'm not leaving for good. I'm just leaving for a bit. Oh, how long a bit is can vary, but at the shortest, it'll be at least 2 days that I'm gone. Thank you, dear. Oh my God, you're a blessing. Oh, fuck.
I won't make you bend.
Hmm?
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Are you going to be going alone?
I'm just going in the Vale to see my mom. She's the one that asked for me. I'm not going alone. Elisande and I think Jasmine are going to be coming. I think Jasmine might be awake now. Their house has been thoroughly smashed with water.
Also curious the condition of Blake's house as well.
Oh, the dock. Is that the dockmaster's house or what it was?
Yes.
I think that one was spared more, but I know Jasmine's got at least hit twice directly with that thing. 2 or 3 times. Okay. But yes, so that we're not here all night. To give you both a bit of a restful evening after we just went through. I'll leave the floor to you.
Okay. So how much have you told them so far?
I've informed them. Oh yes, of course. Here, I'll slide over a little bit. I've informed them that you could be an incredibly useful asset to us in the intelligence branch, and that you may have some direct connections to a few, we'll say, relevant topics. But that I wanted to leave the majority of it to you as it felt most fair. But I wanted to at least give them a reason why this would be so important. So.
Right. You could very much say that.
That was my reaction.
Okay. I see. Yeah.
If I had the silver for every
nice to
person, I knew.
Oh, stummy.
I'm negate painting. Negating paint? Sorry. Negate painting.
This thing is dead, so I can't.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah. I'm Steph. That's my real name. I was sent here originally as a spy to look in on things with the folks that came from Barghast. As you can probably tell from this conversation, I changed loyalties along the way. I'm an independent contractor that was hired by one of Scorn's lieutenants to help look into things and keep them updated, which I'm still doing, but omitting certain information.
I see why you said what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, naturally, I already told Amaris much of this, but I'm looking to be more up to speed with a lot of the ongoing events with the intelligence division. So this is my olive branch, I suppose.
In turn, I had a lengthy and as in-depth as I could conversation with them about at least the most up-to-date information and where we're at in terms of most things that are actively going on. So he is at least aware of most of the. If I tried to give him everything, but I'm not sure if something slipped me. But Vargas and the deserters and Operation Trident. I brought him essentially as up to speed as I possibly could. So.
Should I be here? What is this? Is this like an intelligence meeting? Like.
You are also
the LBI.
You are also a very important part of this for a few reasons, but also because we need to make sure that you stay safe. I'm biased though. I like you. You're great. I love you. You've been around for as long as you have been. So.
I like you too.
And you made me feel not hurty. So, we want to make sure that you stay as safe and well protected as we possibly can, especially given the face of what's going on. So,
well,
okay, well, I mean, I have no qualms with keeping you informed with what's going on. As far as I am aware, the only thing that I want to go forward with the information that we have is A, the blackmail, which I guess is now going to be a smear campaign.
About that.
Yeah, okay, so.
Do need an extra hand getting some information out there. I am uniquely skilled.
If I had the fucking silver for every person I knew who had the alternate, like, oh my god.
Look,
Alright.
for what it's worth, it's actually not as weird with Leafside because Leafside, ever since the Wardens Guild was around, has always been a place for second chances. So it's only natural that we get a lot of, we'll say, interesting.
Devilishly handsome rogues, you
He,
mean?
he is pretty handsome. I'll give you that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Both of them.
You know what?
Yes.
Potentially, there's one thing that I have to sort out, which is on my trip over to Ardmore, I found out that the bailiff, correct, the one that's currently trying to get us under this whole EAC thing, goes to a brothel, and he is a married man. I gave it to Commerce. I said, do with it as you wish. They haven't done anything, and now the bailiff's getting a bit more bold with his movements. So, my intent is to now create a smear campaign and paint the bailiff as an untrustworthy person. Issue is, it can't necessarily come from us, and it can't come from the EAC. As far as I am aware, there is no ties of me going to Ardmore. I had made sure that the Leafside could not be implicated in my trip over there. So it'd be getting that information out. I have a couple of ideas. If you have a couple more, we can talk about it. Secondly, forgot to tell you this. The armor that the captain wore of the deserters apparently was won in a duel.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to check that and see if we can get more information about that.
Okay.
As it seems that the person that we had interrogated seems to fully believe that the captain had noble intentions, yet was also the person who ordered the firing line on the village.
Understood.
So something's not adding up.
Agreed. Please do.
I would say if you have contacts or ways to get it out into Ardmore in secret manner or in kind of just anonymous ways, that would be the biggest advantage we would have against them trying to cut off the EAC from trading into us and also trying to kind of put us in the fire as well with them.
I can easily do that.
There was there was a few things though that you mentioned to me as well to be looking out for.
Yeah. Well, the biggest one is the group that I work for is called the Black Talon. It's a independent assassin group that, until recently, I believed I was the last living member of.
See why I said that other part?
So,
God.
Sorry, Snorri.
Continue, please. I'm going to extend an olive branch and give
You're
you
right.
some information about myself to see why this would be so funny, but please.
I know that I'm not the only story that's sort of like this in Leafside, but essentially he's the guy who taught me everything I know. So every trick that I have in the book, he knows, and some weeks ago, I was going to one of my dead drops, and directly above it was a letter that was stabbed into the tree with a knife. It was a direct taunt to me, letting me know that he knows that I'm here. He knows Sterling isn't real. And something to the effect that he thinks that it's cute that I think the Talon can serve me. One more thing was that the letter had some runics carved onto it that, if anyone other than me opened it, it would produce a flash that would blind you. So he knows my signature.
that worries me for only one reason. As if you don't want to divulge too much, how much has your group been in contact with other guilds or contacts across the ocean? Asmith specifically.
We've operated there before. We've pretty much been to every continent.
That's fun. That's fun. For context, I should probably say this. Back before I came to this town, a couple of years ago, and actually before I went into Suna, I was known in Azmith, funnily enough, under a different name, because I was a part of the Assassin's Guild in Azmith, one that was a part of the Waste. I don't assume there's going to be any connection. I am just trying to cover my tracks because as far as they are aware, I am dead or gone. The last time they tried to go after me, I killed the pursuers and they haven't come after me since. So I understand this at least a little bit.
Right.
What is your plan?
Well, for the moment, I'm sort of stuck in a little bit of limbo. I'm trying to keep the information flowing to Scorn so that things don't look suspicious. As of yet, I don't have any reason to believe that he knows I've flipped. And of course, likewise, I'm telling folks here whatever I can.
And obviously,
as far as
I told him we wouldn't burn any bridges. Like, I told him any information he provided to me. Us, obviously, not going to jump the gun. Yeah, we're not going to jump the gun and try to, like, go for any throats yet. So.
Which is why I'm telling you the same thing as an olive branch, as you were to say. I'm sure you've already thought of this, but what could he want? Because the ball is in his court right now. He knows who you are.
To figure out.
We know that he sent people here to try to tie up loose ends before, and it's failed every time. So we haven't seen any of those people since for a while. Not since actually the mountain men came to the town. I think that's the last time we saw any of them or had any people that were dispatched directly by them. So what I would like, if you'd be willing, I think we spoke about it a little bit, but I mentioned the Krakensberry situation, right?
Yes.
Perhaps if you'd be able to find a way to formulate this in a way that makes sense and doesn't compromise you, if you'd be able to request some knowledge from these people to see that you can better forecast ways to assist them if they have any operations, or if you were able to identify the groups that are primarily responsible currently for managing the situation in Krakensberry, sending out the sergeants, as we called them, to pay the people off to go and try to handle it. If we could get something on the inside, that would be really appreciated. From both of those. Like, what are they planning so you can help facilitate, and who are like the big heavy hitters when it comes to this smuggling campaign?
Right. My contact is pretty dependable. I get the feeling that he's also an independent that's hired on like me. I've asked him in the past about ongoings around the continent, and he's been pretty easy to give the information over.
I see.
It just might take some time for him to get back to me.
With me being gone, just if anything comes down, hopefully I'll be back. But
yeah. Just so you know, Ava and Wolfric already know about this.
Alright.
Tyrion did too.
Alright.
You know? It's always funny that some assassin has to always show up. For Otto, it was me. He thought I was here after him. Now you have people after you, supposedly. Never leaves you. Never fucking does it? Alright.
You guys attract each other like fucking moths.
Parent
I
fucking
think it's more
leave.
leaf side that attracts us.
That's fair. This place does it. You're right. Ugh.
Just the it's uniquely skilled at working its way into your skin.
You'd say that. Okay. I'm assuming you have some sort of plan of trying to find out what information. The only thing I can say is he's holding it over you for a reason. And I'm sure you're aware of that. I mean, or A, or B, doesn't find value in letting people know. Because he could have let people know. Like that.
That's true.
So he's probably going to leverage you for something, which makes him in need of something.
And it's also the reason why I said to make sure that this one stayed as safe as we possibly could.
That makes sense.
So, but also I'm a little biased. Ayla, while not being with the guild, has been around for a very, very long time. She does recall the time when the guild still existed. So, for a while.
Yeah.
So she does matter a lot to me personally as well. And now she could be double in danger, thanks to the Void Heralds.
From this point going on, if you need help with this situation,
I'll get water, I promise. Thank you, dear.
It to be more discreet. There's a friend that both of us know, named Rusolka. And she's pretty good at what she does.
She's helped us a few times. I think the last one I can recall of note was when we had to go kick those sons of bitches off the island. The one where we bumped into the Astanan agent. So she was there to give us a hand for that. Oh yeah, we can reach out. She's been around as well.
Last I heard, she was pretty popular in Azmith. Well, infamous, I guess.
Oh wait, no, I think she bumped over. No, she gave us a hand with something in Ardmore, didn't she?
I guess she did also appear in Ardmore.
Yeah, that was
For
recent.
a little bit.
I don't know if she's still in
Almost
the
got
area
arrested.
though. Oh god. Okay, I didn't know that part. But yeah, she.
Yeah, twice.
Yeah, apparently she was. No, not apparently. She was in Ardmore. She gave us a hand with facilitating. I forget. I think it was actually. Isn't she the one that helped us get some of that dirt on the bailiff in the first place?
More or less.
Okay, I'm making sure I got my people right. So yeah.
Do you understand what we're saying? I feel like I'm making it I'm trying to make it as obvious as possible.
For the most part. I just need more particulars on her exact skill sets.
God.
She killed real good. Real good. She killed real good.
She does. So it does go real good. For her skill sets, she's learning more. That's what I heard. Well, okay. I'm just gonna stop beating around the bush. It seems like stupid. It's like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Ugh. Sorry, go ahead.
When I was in Azmith, I learned to be efficient and brutal. If I got caught, there would be nobody left to be a witness, unless I needed there to be one. I'm trying a new thing. Trying to be a bit more careful with my steps. Not be seen as much. It's an ongoing process. But as for the most part, I'm used to having to go in and not necessarily be the last one out, but make sure that people knew that something happened, just not who did it. People
Right.
hired me to send a message to other people.
Well, as far as being careful about things, I think you can probably tell my MO by now. I'm very detailed in my work.
So,
respect it.
I figured that when the time comes, because I know it will, when we need to start coup de grace against some of these people, I figured the more of you sneaky surgical sons of bitches we could get our hands on, the scarier we can make an outing. So I did mention that there would be a time where that would come. Right now we are still in the very foundational preliminary phases, but once we start going for names and start putting the fear of God into people, figured a few friends we could do with more.
Absolutely. Don't forget that our skill sets also apply to scouting things.
Most certainly as well. And this is why I'm going to need more capable people as well, with some of the more practical, especially when it comes to going out and observing some of the routes that are being taken by some of these smugglers. I highly doubt they're taking just one pass. I think they're... Ooh, okay.
I could help with that. That's
Right.
all I'm saying. If you want extra
No,
help.
trust me. At some point, there is going to be when I finally have enough to work with, which is part of the reason why I need you to get what you can about the people on the inside. When I'm waiting for word back from, Stonehall,
Stonehall, yes.
Yeah, I'm waiting for word
Sounds
back.
right.
I'm waiting for word back from Stonehall to see if they're willing to go with our double agent plan as well. And I have contacts with the Waitos Wanderers out there who have been very reliable in getting us information back and forth about the things that are happening directly in Krakensberry. So I've got the A. Now if we can get the B for Bargast, and we can start to kind of get generally what's going on both sides, which we're pretty strong in Krakensberry, but if we can just get what we should be expecting from some groups within Bargast and start building that network, I can then start dispatching teams, especially because this is supposed to be under the guise of preserving the integrity of the homeland rather than going at Bargast's neck. This is the narrative that I am building, that we are doing this as concerned citizens that just want to see the pirate menace that I'm sure Mr. Scorn is more than willing to let take the fall for this happening, while we move in and start gathering the information we need to start punching on the home front. So when the time comes, and it will.
Couple more things to let you know. My contact did let me know that Scorn has been active in the capital for a while, and particularly in trying to build up his name and taking credit for accomplishments that happen around Bargast.
Like the saucy bitch he is.
Absolutely, he is most likely setting up the Crimson Corsairs. My contact also heavily implied that the Corsairs are most likely being funded by him.
Remember that smells like shit, looks like shit, thinks like shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
we assumed that most of it was all connected with something, and we knew it. I said it from the beginning. It was something with Bargast because the bandits had covered everything but Bargast. That was the one area they didn't.
You and I both. Yes, we both were on that, and that's why I learned from the Waitos Wanderers that according to the people, without being able to say it, the smells looks like shit from Bargast with the smugglers. And
it sucks being right.
It's why also I was able to confirm it, because out of the people they arrested, they were just poor people. They're just poor, hungry people that are trying to get a payday to provide for themselves or their families. And they're being taken advantage of by these people.
My leg's being weird.
You're fine. You're fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
all right.
One last thing. The guy I was telling you about, the leader of my group, his name is Dominic. And one thing I want the two of you to be looking out for is if you hear about the Black Talon being active anywhere else. Because, as you know, I'm here.
Of course.
If I hear anything about the Black Talon, I mean, I don't want to
do you got any of that feel good
Made
stuff
this
to
sound
go?
more dire,
Because I
but
gotta
will be
leave
taking
tonight,
a
and
particular interest.
I need to
just-
make sure I get to my mom's at least.
Color bases.
Yeah, I mean,
You're fine.
I can do my magic. I can just pump you full of it if you want.
How long will it last for?
I'm sure Nick will be looking for.
Typically, it's like as long as you want. But, well, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So-
long enough. Thank you. Please do.
Yes. Okay, sounds good.
Because I need to make sure I can walk there, and I don't want to go to the Vale.
Like, the wind is sharp today.
Oh fuck! Thank you. Don't drain yourself. Like, do whatever's comfortable for you. But this means a lot. Thank you.
I've been doing okay today.
That's fair.
You could always pick up a potion too.
I probably
One
will.
thing, yeah.
If I hear any.
If you ever feel like it in your lungs, sometimes I'll put the potion like on a rag and have people kind of breathe it in so it goes that way instead of just being like.
Got it.
Here you go.
Thank you, dear. I appreciate it.
What am I telling you this for? You already know this.
You're fine. You're fine. It's the thought that counts. I appreciate
want you
it.
to be cautious first.
Wow, so much. Right now, it probably kind of like tingles. Like she put a lot in you, so it would last a long time.
Thank you so much.
Doing good, of course.
My worst
If
case
you hear
scenario.
about it in the field, just let me know. I don't want you to be actively searching yet.
Okay. Then I'm going to just do this. This is being really weird, and I don't know why. What is going on?
Wee.
Oh my god, the T-posing for some reason.
That's so weird. Wow.
Just getting your stretch in.
Yeah, getting my stretch in.
I got.
Even though.
Miss Ayla made me like super numb right now, which I'm super grateful for because I will have to go step away so I can start packing some of my things. So I have to leave because I will be leaving this evening. I heard you mentioning about Dominic. Was there anything that you didn't mention to me yesterday that you'd like to impart on us today?
I don't believe so. I think you're pretty up to date.
Do you need anything else from me? Or is there anything you'd like me to try to get out tonight while I still can and will be doing for someone already? Is there anything you need from me tonight?
I think we're good for now.
Okay.
We can address things after you get back.
Jade, I'm not sure when you're turning in. I'm not leaving yet, but I do need to step away for a bit. I saw the Gravekeeper flying around, and I'm sure she's going to have questions for some shit that's been going on. So
I definitely need to turn in. This is.
Yes.
So, I think we're going to. I think today's a good night. Can you please then just leave everything you have
Yes, dear. Yes,
at
dear.
my desk so that I can look at it and go through it myself?
Feel free to
I want to
write
make
a
sure I'm
note
caught up in everything.
if it helps. I'm rather busy, so feel free to write a note for me to do that, and I totally will, wink wonk.
Understood. Thank you.
It may be helpful to have a conjoined spot for us all to look at,
This could
That
be
would be
useful,
nice.
yes. I will be around in the far late evening.
I'll write everyone's message twice, and then I can run around put it at each of your houses, and that's how I'll be useful. I'll
I'm
be
going
like a
to
little
be
copy
honest.
print.
I'll catch you guys in a bit
I
if
don't
you're
know
still
how
up.
you would reach my
It's
house.
okay.
It's on the second story.
Alright. I promised we'd be Azrael, so we're gonna be Azrael.
Did you fall over and hit your head?
No.
You got a thump. Damn.
No.
Well, not damn and like damn, you didn't hit your head, but damn was behind the sound.
No.
I almost called Amaris fine shit.
I don't think I've ever seen you not wearing your dress.
Well, I took a good shot right here, so yeah.
Oh. So you wanted to show off the wound?
I popped my knee. Okay. I need to go inside and get my stuff ready. I will be.
Ooh!
We all took battle wounds.
What's up?
I got slightly bumped.
Winthrop is in front of the tavern looking for you.
Ooh, my collar's blue, my neck is red. Thank you, dear. I'll have to. It's gotta be quick because I gotta turn in, and I heard an owl hooting around earlier, and I know she needs to come on out.
Come on, let's get go drunk. Wait, what? Wait.
Let's get go drunk. That's what. Yes? Both alright?
Yes.
That's good.
Stella wanted to sit outside. Yes. He said it was too bright.
Understood.
There are benches by the tree. Assuming they are in one piece still.
These ones should be okay, but anything that is on that side of the docks is probably crushed.
No, there isn't.
I heard you needed to talk to me. I have to make preparations to leave tonight. How can I help?
I hope that isn't.
It wasn't me. Hazuki was looking for you and very tired, and I suggested that she
Where is
find a
she?
spot to rest, and should be council chamber area.
See you again. Have a good rest.
I will at some point be out. It'll just be way late because there is someone else that needs to show up. Oh my god, hi.
Well, if you end up needing me, I'll probably be around the tavern.
Good in there? Thank you. I appreciate your help today. Oh. Did she just...
You okay?
Oh, I got clean one in the stomach. That hurt. That hurt. I mean, I'm doing okay now. I got full of tingly juice, so I feel numb to it, but it's gonna be bruised and it's gonna be hurting. So right now, I'm doing okay. But I need to go find Hazuki, briefly get with her, and then I heard the Gravekeeper flying around, so she needs to show up, and then I need to leave. So thank you for the heads up. I'm
Do
tired.
what you need to do, and if you need an excuse for why you can't make one of the two gatherings, I will
Thank you.
come up with a reason why you're indisposed.
I will probably need to literally just end with Hazuki, and then I gotta go. Like, I need to get ready to go. I'm already pushing it super late. Thank you.
To annoy it enough.
I'll probably be out in a little bit, but I think by the time I'm back out and leaving, everyone's gonna be gone.
This is our territory.
Oh. Oh shit. What up, slime? Can I help you? Oh, bye. Holy shit. Oh, it hurts to laugh.
Died, I guess.
Dies, I guess. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I don't know why she'd be in here. Hazuki! You in here? No? Okay. Maybe I just missed her. Or maybe she's in the town hall. Oh. Feels weird to run. Feels weird to run. Feels weird to run. Oh shit. Is she in here? Oh.
I've been thinking of the same thing.
Something funny, Lens?
Amaris.
Hi. Hey guys.
My apologies. I
Don't be
was looking
sorry.
for you to inquire about what is apparently this room. Someone told me the room. There's a. This discussion is now quite intimate. I apologize.
Oh fuck, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this was the room I was gonna be showing you. I forgot exactly what they... A lot of these rooms, suddenly appeared. I had been meaning to bring you to this because I didn't even know that this is what this was gonna look like. I have heard that this was a office of sorts. I don't know for what. I need to double check because I heard it and now my brain is forgetting because my stomach hurts. It actually doesn't hurt as much anymore, but I'm super numb. And I need to pack and I need to get ready. And there was a gravekeeper flying around wondering why the fuck the town got smashed in with water.
Oh.
Sorry if I barged in at a
We
bad
did not
time.
scare the gravekeeper off.
You're
I
fine.
merely was wondering
No, you're fine.
what this room was.
An excellent question. I've heard that it is some group's office, I believe, but I don't know
Feels
exactly
like a
what.
room prepared to receive foreign dignitaries from Sekyokai.
It
Which is,
it really does, doesn't it? I had not expected that this was the way they were going to follow through with the decor. It looks nice. I was going to show this to you.
the Amber Root is a bit of a faux pas, but we are in Jakaya.
I didn't build it, but I thought you might like it.
I don't know whether to like it or hate it, to be honest.
They tried.
I have had a lot of reminders of home of late.
Yeah. For what it's worth, this was a surprise to me. Especially the way it hurts when I look that way.
It also
Yes.
hurts when you look at this candle.
It does hurt when I look at that
Yes.
candle.
That is strategic. You got to that part.
Strategic
You want
candle
to get the
pain.
outsiders to get. It is. You want the outsiders to be discomforted when they enter the room. I'm used to it, obviously.
For what it's
Close
worth.
your right eye.
You're so used
Close
to
your
it,
right
yeah.
eye. If you wear your mask during negotiations and you close your right eye, no one can tell. Well, my mask is shattered, so you can't tell my right eye is closed.
But yes, to give you a quick answer, I should know, but right now it escapes me. Oh, I had a hiccup.
I believe God, in a fourth dimensional sense, informed me that it's a room full of Warfrix old effects. But I
What? Okay.
I don't know that. Hazuki doesn't know that.
Shit, I don't know if Amaris knows that. Understood. I mean, I knew we were talking about
If our
adjusting.
plans ever follow through, and you get back to me with the information I needed, this room may be useful in the future.
Well,
Should it not be requisitioned?
I guess I also wanted to come in and say really quickly. Oh, fuck. I'm not leaving yet, but by the time I am probably leaving, it will be very late, and a lot of people are probably going to have gone to bed. Because, like I said, the Gravekeeper needs to come out. So,
Hi.
I am going to go in, rest
If you
my
let
stomach,
her,
and
if you
pack.
see her, let her know that I'm awake and will be awake, but that I am in the middle of a discussion.
Do you want me to tell her
And I
where
will
you
seek
are,
her out.
or do you just want me to say that you are okay?
You can tell her where I am. Just tell her I am busy. If the door is closed, I am busy.
Understood.
Perhaps this should be my office.
Your office.
I have claimed it. Truly, it is mine. If you all will appropriate my culture, I will appropriate it myself.
Hey, they're I don't know.
I'm kidding.
I got nothing.
I'm kidding.
But I just wanted to actually come see you both as well, because if you are asleep, or if you are handling whatever it is you're doing, 2 days at the earliest, could be a month or more at the
Understood.
latest.
We'll keep an eye out for everything. Just take it easy on yourself. Okay?
I'm trying, boss. Oh,
Pick up on your duties where I can, should you be gone too long.
Alaska's a far place from Nevada, so
what the?
just be safe.
I'm in South Dakota also. Thank you.
Who the fuck is in Alaska?
I don't know, or South Dakota, or Nevada. These are weird words.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Next, you'll be talking to me about time zones. Ooh, that'd be fucking weird. Whatever those are.
Time has zones? How does that work?
I think it's like morning, evening, night, and all that shit, right? Time zone. I'm gonna go out and yell at the Gravekeeper. Not yell at her, but I'm gonna wave her down and be very vague about stuff again to her.
Be kind to each other.
I am always kind.
Not from what she says, but okay.
Hello, bird. Azuki's okay. Okay, no, that was racist. Hello, Gravekeeper. Hazuki's okay. Oh! Ow! Right in the face. Hi, buddy. Very pretty. It's not good to feed you breadcrumbs, so. Take care. I need to go back inside. I was just yelling at someone. Oh, fuck, okay. I will not end the night without doing a couple of things. I want to do one thing that is very important to me.
Yeah.
It's over fucking yet. I'm not done yet.
Yeah. That's totally what's been happening.
Muscle me up.
Okay. Hmm. Nyum.
Well, that means I have to give you another dose tomorrow.
Good evening.
Damn, looking nice.
What's up, my plan?
Good evening.
You.
Badass.
We'll have our discussion tomorrow.
She's looking like a badass.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought.
I see.
Yeah, I thought you said something about.
No, we're just waiting to start
like,
planting.
Really where?
No.
Oh,
I'll plant it.
she's looking.
What do you mean where?
Where are we planting this?
I don't understand.
Oh,
the plan,
the graveyard's fine.
Honestly.
Somewhere else.
Yes,
I
I
think one grave might have been
was.
destroyed though. I need to actually check that.
I was out and about, but I heard the commotion all the way from where I was. Lots of cannonade being shot from the town, and came back as fast as I could.
And beasts came to shore.
What's wrong with you?
So I heard. I took a quick look at the tower, and everything seems okay. Came by to see this one, make sure they were okay
What's
mainly.
wrong with me? That's what's wrong
Which
with me.
one?
I'm trying to
There's a lot of them.
There's nothing wrong with
Oh,
me. I'm
Fern,
perfect.
Fern?
Yes,
I'm
Fern's
Pray
fine. I think they
gods.
fixed their leg.
Living beings.
Your leg?
People
sorry,
strive to become me.
A cannon
There's a
rolled
lack of
onto it.
Oh, perfect specimen
it was
around us
healed.
right now. I'm looking for them.
Yeah, you would
Just
know.
need to not put weight on it.
Blindy.
You're the one that's blind, blindy.
I'm the one that's
You
blind.
can't say that. That's our word.
Damn. He said that hard ER, and he said you people to us veil touchers. I shouldn't say that.
All three of you weird in your own ways at this point.
Honestly, I was gonna let it simmer.
Good to see you as well.
have made mistakes of your own.
You are well.
Currently do not.
Could not get blasted too much by the big fish.
I wasn't here. I was off, and actually, I was off doing something that I need to discuss with you about briefly. But I'd like to do so in a spot that is preferably not destroyed, but somewhere where I could give you
Always with
the.
consent. The trees
I mean,
always need
technically the
Oh, no,
tree is
you're
I
a
could honor
mushroom.
you
You're
in the
like
way that this
anti-consent.
information
You're like a whole
deserves.
mycelium network that just
Actually.
invades roots.
Alright.
Not saying no means
Where
yes.
would you like to go, my dear?
Mhm.
The green-haired one was yelling at me again as well.
She
Told me
doesn't know.
something
Yes,
about
we know when you're
Hazuki,
unconscious.
and that she was okay. I don't know why, and that she was handling some business.
She
Why do you
she
like expecting the
was
most
helping deal with
parasitic
the
part of
big
my body?
fish.
Huh?
Leviathan.
Back of your head.
She exhausted herself, but was
He's checking if there's any soft
given
spots
stuff
in
to
the
help
body.
her get up and around again.
I see.
I think.
Yeah, of course it would be why.
Yeah.
She
How are you
passed out for a
faring?
little bit, but she's fine now.
I haven't checked
And I probably should, but I got slammed against Jasmine's house pretty bad.
If I wanted to
I thought I noticed it from above.
In the right spot.
you fucking
You would. It would do you well to inspect or have someone look at it.
Well, you
My
have the
power
cool
horns.
ones, and then you have the others.
Yes.
I guess your
forgot what
case is
it's
a little
called.
different.
Parasitic
too.
Other medical
You can grow
staff
them
are-
too if you want.
I was
need
told
my
that Hazuki is up and about, but busy. Chances are Lens may be with her.
Hers is a parasitic problem.
And then when they eventually fall.
But that's
down,
just a guess.
And then I
I
mean
that's-
them,
that-
they're super soft,
that's not
and
my-
then
I
That's
don't
not
fully
what I
know.
and it will look like I'm
I'm
bleeding
not certain if
These are
perhaps they're
frozen
simply
now.
taking time to be with each other in the wake of such a
Two of you have retained some
hellish
semblance of your normal
attack.
bodies.
I might have more spirit science to be doing.
We are
good
not
thing.
the
I
same.
am open to hear things. However, there
That's
is
been
a. Oh,
worse.
excuse me. Excuse me.
What I understood.
There is something that is going to be taking my
possibly
attention
one of the
very
same
soon,
quick.
unfortunately.
shedding?
In the wake of
Well,
the.
it's not like do science now thing. It's like a
Well, I still feel like I need to let you know about something. I've had a bit of a tradition, Lumen is familiar with it, around the evening in some regions that are lower, and the snow begins to melt. Alright, yes, sorry, I forget sometimes that she's out and about now. I like to make a tradition and a habit of going to some of the more remote and rural villages that have their snow melt and inspect their graveyards. Many of these places I've been to once or twice before, so I offer my hand and my services to assist them, especially in the wake of the snow melt.
Worst of all three of you.
Now it's
It's
not.
like a tradition. So
Now,
I do not remember.
given that
everything.
being said, though, the domestic state of affairs is troubling for me.
The majority of
So there's a chance that I may be gone for about 2 days if things are too dangerous. Or it could be maybe anywhere between a month or so that I may be gone. But it really depends on the state of affairs within the
varying degree.
various roads and
the
whatnot.
greater realm.
We shall
Most unfortunately. So I wish to make you aware that I am still very much open to offering assistance for you, but I may be.
Plant Kai seed, goddamn.
I guess they're calling for you.
You gotta consensually plant Kai seed first.
Do you have
Okay.
business?
I don't care what you say, I'm planting your seed.
Kai, if you
Some
don't say
planting
yes,
of
I'm taking
seeds.
it as a yes.
Would you like to join us?
Out of context,
Where?
it sounds so weird.
Vale would be out in the Vale.
Likely have to equip myself, but
I guess.
how far out will you be
Point it
going?
down as you.
And why
Not
is
very
this?
far, just out to the entrance. Past the stones, unless you're actually planting them just past the river. Do you think it would be fine if it's
Anyways, this is my natural enemy. Fire sucks.
before the river? About what the miasma would do
But yes, dear.
to them, but
I am
you
more
can
than
attempt
willing
some.
to assist you.
That is
from the
gonna
Vale,
be
they
your
are
test.
Vale women, so I imagine it should be fine.
Oh, let me grab water. Actually, where's my water? Wawa.
We haven't found a clear difference between the ones
Fucking
raised in
Wawa.
miasma or not
Pumpkin
just yet.
Wawa.
And we'll discover that in the future. But if you do not wish to go far, you're welcome to put them just across the river.
I hope you have been faring well, dear. I would be happy to assist you as well. But I would like to
It does.
spend
But if I do this.
I would suggest
my last evening for an unknown amount of time with you.
I think if I mutually.
I'll explain. I just informed him. Not for long. Ideally, not for long.
Okay.
But long enough for me to feel like it warrants explaining to you. More so than I do during the day.
Well, it depends on how much of the skeletal structure is gone.
So yes, I suppose I would actually like to come with you, and we can explain along the way.
Right up her nose, you know?
You can come along then. I enjoy your presence.
Yeah, then you're definitely gonna be a mouth breather.
Well, I just need wood and I'll grow it back.
I think I'll talk with Tal for a bit before I turn.
I see she's with her one companion. Tell them that the gravekeeper, Azrael, is wishing them well, and hopes they've been doing okay.
Different mushroom.
No, yeah, I have one of those.
I mean, my nose would be orange.
If I don't have any developments by the time you
They're
get
being
back,
silly,
then-
trying to contemplate
we'll see what-
attacking each other.
Be safe, dear.
Let us
I will be
plant
around for a bit.
The longer they wait, the more
I will.
destructive
I
it
know
becomes.
traditions like this are
Go along.
especially
Yes, sir.
less winter areas.
For some
Waiting for
people,
the
all they
leader.
have left of those that they
They're still not moving.
know or don't know is a slab of stone.
There we go. Nope.
It is important.
I'm gonna start.
You still have my old
everywhere.
mask?
I'm gonna start hearing where everybody
I do,
is.
yes.
Good.
I'm thinking of a way
We are replanting the seeds to repay the Veil for a gift of fruit.
Damn. We have been
Someone went and harvested it. It is important to maintain balance, lest the Veil be angered.
That's very good to know that the town is considering the weight of the imbalance that can be imposed upon the Veil. I am no expert of it, but I know enough that know of the Veil's somewhat fickle nature. And I'm very glad to see especially that this one right here hasn't ended up becoming part of my job.
Don't tell me.
No.
Buried?
Yes, buried.
Leave me alone, leave me
Oh.
I was buried for a bit.
I bury myself sometimes to hear the other mushrooms better.
I'm glad you're not dead. How's that?
Oh, yeah, I'm glad I'm not dead either, and I'm glad you're not.
My dears, it's this lever over. It's this lever over here, my dears.
Ever heard of a lever?
Frey, my dear, would you?
Pull
Yeah, but
We're too short for it.
It's true.
Magic.
I usually fly over. I spare myself the indignity of jumping.
Start coming down right now.
You don't like jumping?
I don't mind jumping, but it looks silly when I
You
do
know
it.
what they done with the greenhouse?
That's true. When short people jump, tall people laugh at us.
I don't see what you're
I
talking
do
about.
not laugh at her.
Oh, my eyes. Oh, that hurts.
I love the greenhouse. The renovations are beautiful.
Oh, that hurts.
Have you gone
Whatever.
in yet?
No, I don't want
Whatever you're
to.
seeing, I don't see it.
It's
For the
like
better.
One eye is glowing and the other one is not.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts very much.
If you close one eye, it's better.
I'm going to look at you. I prefer to look at this greenery. Oh my.
I shouldn't do that. Should do it with this leg.
Did you need pop as
There you
well?
go, that's better.
I thought I heard something pop.
A little bit.
Oh, my dear. Please be careful.
Kai, can we still touch the inside of your chest?
The pain was more because my leg is hurt.
Of course.
You know, cannon rolled onto it. Less that it popped.
How did, if I can ask, dear, I can understand rolling onto someone's foot. How did someone roll a cannon onto your entire leg? How does that happen?
So I was assisting in the operation of a cannon, since I know how to do this, to help shoot down this beast. It then got angry at us and sent a tidal wave at us, pushing me onto the floor and pushing the cannon onto my leg.
I see. This makes sense now.
I can hide behind you and lead.
Why am I immune?
I managed to somewhat shield Clara, although I think I mostly just accidentally hit her in the stomach really hard and gave her a bruise.
One thing in existence
I see.
that doesn't rot.
You can't rot air. Fuck.
You can make it stagnant and putrid.
I'll save myself.
You can make air stinky, apparently. Okay, there he goes.
Well, have you ever been around an area full of rot and decay?
Unfortunately, not yet. Or fortunately, not yet.
That is fortunate that it's not yet.
Around your fire.
It sounds yummy. Can I try to eat it?
Probably shouldn't. Who knows what diseases accompany those of the dead and dying.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that sounds disrespectful. Never mind. I thought you meant like a old crusty house that's rotting.
I mean, that in a way could be considered it as well, but that has a different sort of rot smell by comparison to that of flesh and bone.
Oh, flesh and bones sound.
Past here is the miasma, so be sure to put on your mask.
I don't have a mask.
Put on a mask.
Don't
Oh.
get lost.
He's gonna die.
It's on.
Don't
It's fine. The spirits love me.
Do they?
Used to.
Used to.
What do you mean used to? They do.
You cut down a bunch of trees. They're kind of like wagging their finger at you.
God,
I
okay.
cut down normal trees, not these blue ones.
We're not going too
Ovens.
far in. Just finding a nice place around here to put some seeds.
I got you,
Let's
Duncan,
see.
don't worry.
Maybe somewhere easily accessible to town, huh?
There's somewhere that can be viewed, perhaps.
Why wouldn't we do it here? Perfect.
Nice.
Okay.
I'll have to move some of these stones, perhaps.
Alright, there's your foreman. I say get rid of those stones, first and foremost.
How about you
Careful with your, be careful with your leg, dear.
I'm a foreman. I can't do the work.
These stones look a bit too heavy for me to lift.
I'm made of mycelium. I'll rip up.
As long as I balance on my one leg, it should be better.
Be careful. Those do look rather large.
I'm pretty sure I'm dying on the inside. I can't do this.
Can you blow on the stones and make them roll, Kai?
Perhaps you could dig up some of them.
My face.
Ah, never mind. My bad, dog. Go down, big dog. It's okay.
I summoned the spirits.
Dude, I was gonna ask if we needed a hoe, but it's okay because you're here, bro.
Should I
crass.
bury all the seeds in the same hole or put them all in different
No,
holes?
just like spread them out, Joe.
What kind of seeds are these again?
Lemon.
Lemon.
Veil lemon.
Life gives you lemon.
You have a lemon.
Now imagine a veil lemon meringue pie.
Oh, I don't like sour
grab any
things.
lemons whenever I
Oh,
want.
you don't do? Lemon meringue usually isn't
So
too
long
terribly
as you
sour, depending on
replant
how they
something
make it.
in its place.
Oh, I like tart.
What if it's just like a quick
Yes,
dip
it is
in
quite
Joe?
tart. It's
They
more
don't-
tart
they'll
than
never
sour.
know.
Lemon meringue pie.
They'll know.
Now it sounds yummy.
It is rather good. Perhaps we'll bake you some.
Shouldn't be too hard though. You can just have the lemons and take the seeds and put them back.
Lemons
I
have
think.
seeds.
Oh my god, yes, I can eat the lemon from across there and then
Supposedly
split the
these
seeds
ones
back
do.
over here.
Oh,
It's as confusing to me as well.
lemon seeds.
Unless they mean for the trees that they totally grow on.
Wait, is lemon a tree or a bush? Or a root?
The tree.
Why would it's a fruit? Why would it be a
A
root?
legume?
Oh, potatoes.
That's a
tuber.
vegetable, dumbass.
Oh my god.
I'm not the fucking farmer here.
You shouldn't need to be a farmer to know that.
I collect the plants. I don't gotta grow them.
Also, you're like half plant. You should know this.
I am mostly mushroom.
That isn't an excuse. You have access to a mycelium network.
Yeah, and we're not fruit or vegetable.
They connect to roots of other plants.
That's true. But I don't really hear them though.
It should be all of them in the
You're
ground.
like the most useless veil touched ever born.
What the fuck? I can't hear them through my mushroom network. I need to touch them.
I'm pretty sure you could touch that tree and hear them because there's definitely a
Yeah, and he's
mushroom
gonna yell
connected
at me
to
for
it.
touching him.
Does the veil
Yeah.
hate you?
Have you completed your task and
The
duty?
veil doesn't like
think you're not
non-consent. The veil
Okay.
I
likes
think they
me.
just don't like you.
I'm like the new young kid. Well, not the youngest anymore.
Master
Middle
of
child.
stuff.
She's newer and they like her more.
I'm the
Duncan.
neglected and the middle child.
Also, there was that time you did
Duncan.
cut down a tree right in front of them from across.
Master of plant stuff.
Huh? What?
We put them in the ground. Is there anything else we need to do?
Did you bring water?
The seeds
No,
right
but
there.
I can get water.
Oh yeah, there's literally a stream right there. Never mind.
Yeah.
Wait, is that salt
Yeah,
or
just give
fresh?
him
I believe
little
it's
I mean,
fresh.
this is
So,
from a
you know.
waterfall.
It feeds into the ocean, but
so I'm working off of like half information.
it's,
But like, assumedly,
Hmm.
you sprinkle it with water, you keep an eye on it, and you'll be.
I don't have a bucket, otherwise
And because the veil,
Lumen
you
wouldn't
know,
like this.
loves
Actually,
all
I
its
need to keep
plants
Lumen
and
away
shit,
from the
I'm pretty
water.
sure they'll just guarantee it grows.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Keep her safe. You got it?
I'm pretty sure she planted there, there, and there. I wonder if you're stepping on it.
Thank you, Kai.
They're in the ground. It doesn't matter if I step on them.
Shouldn't
Okay,
don't they need
I
like
watered them.
Yeah.
just like that?
And then, you know, just as long as if it don't rain, you water it, but it rains in the Vale, right?
I mean, even
wanna-
if they die, they'll become food for the rest of the veil.
You want to put a barrier
Yeah,
around
yeah,
them
they
so
can-
people
should be
don't
fine.
eat them?
I don't know. Like a spirit's probably gonna come along and be like, grow. And then they'll just be trees tomorrow.
Let my people grow.
Isn't that your job? Don't
Alright,
you speed grow
the
things?
spiel.
Well done, dear.
Not veil stuff. I can't do anything to veil stuff.
A plant is a plant.
Balance has been returned.
Plant is a plant.
Thank you for helping me plant.
Just give me
Glad
brownie
we were
points with the
here for it.
trees.
You're trying to become a veil touched?
No.
You touch the veil?
No, I'm
Veil
good.
toucher?
If you want to become Veil Touch, we can bury you.
Nah, I'm good. I seen what it does. I'm good.
What's that supposed to mean?
Superior beings?
No, see, I'm superior, you know, because I did plant
Okay.
without cheating.
Would you like to go have that chat?
Yes, please.
I'm plant plus. You're just plant.
I'm plant prime.
I'm plant premium.
What the fuck?
Play
Is the
Amazon.
tavern still open?
No,
maybe.
Maybe.
Think.
No, they closed it while you
Maybe.
two were having imagination fighting.
What?
The tavern closed while the two of you were doing imagination fighting.
Oh, it closed in front of our eyes and we weren't even looking.
I'm the blind one. I sensed it first.
We walked over to the tavern to have drinks and never went inside and just stood in front of it.
You know, that's how the greatest of nights go.
That's true.
I mean, if you want alcohol, I always have alcohol on me.
You can always break into Logor's little shack.
I don't think you'd like that.
The big barrel in the back is mine.
He knows
Full
it's
of
us.
the stuff I have.
Didn't they just have a
No,
break-in
see, like,
a
there's
few
been
weeks
other
ago?
people getting their reputation
I
wrong
believe
left
they
and
just
right,
had a
so we're
break-in
not
a few weeks ago.
insta-blamed anymore.
So there's like multiple suspects now, so that means
Yeah,
we can
you know, there's just a
steal more.
wider
Please don't.
pool of
I don't
like
think you'd
people that
appreciate
would
that.
instantly be
Okay.
like expected.
No,
Lagor
I'm
works
joking. I
very
respect
hard.
Lagor. Yeah, and he's teaching me more things, so I need to be on his good side. For now.
My.
I want to see a wedding. Can you guys get married?
Maybe one day.
It's a big ass.
Maybe.
Is it a big ask? Is there not any romance going on? I want to see a wedding before I perish.
Do you want to see romance?
Romance going around.
No, a wedding specifically. I don't want to see people kiss. I want a wedding.
Oh, okay. I guess we can't kiss then.
Oh.
Well, we need to go talk anyways.
You have to
You
get
can do it
married
there.
first.
Okay, bye! Invite me to the wedding!
I thought you were going to say invite. Oh, okay, no.
No, they said they needed to talk, bro.
Goofy, but sweet. Endearing in a somewhat malicious in a way. But also not. Where would you like to go, dear? It's merely bringing you up to speed with a few bits of information. I apologize that I hadn't brought this up to your attention sooner. In truth, I had let the days pass me by a bit.
I understand.
It's not a secretive matter.
I'm just happy you're telling me.
Of course. You deserve it after all, more than anything. You and I need to inform Hazuki as well. So I'd like to ask you. So I realized, depending on where I resided in Erin, I would usually like to go and revisit some of the old various towns that I have serviced before. It's my way, especially for the smaller ones, to help keep them comfortable and allow for them to continue the preservation of the memories of the people that they had lost. To them, it is a very, very big deal. And usually, with the elements, it can make it difficult. The graveyards get full of snow, the water that melts from some of the snow seeps into the cracks and then freezes and expands and cracks the stone more, and you see where I'm getting. So normally I would do so around this time. I would attempt to get it towards a little bit past the middle where the winter is the worst. And once it begins to alleviate a bit, I go out to try to at least get the grandest parts of it cleaned up. Now, this is the first time I've done so in a very, very long time, where I've been more comfortably settled within a town. So, I realized that I should probably depart, likely tonight or tomorrow morning. For you, I would like to be at least overnight with you. Now, I won't be able to be around after the rooster crows, but I'd at least like to be with you before. So, this leads into the timeline. Things are getting dangerous within Aaron. More dangerous than I feel comfortable with. And while I do value and love the people there, I also know that going out and getting myself killed during the current state of affairs is not what these people would want. And with the winter weather still being rather inconsistent, I don't want to be stranded out there without some kind of ability to come back or be sheltered, as these people don't know that I'm coming. At least they don't know exactly when I'm coming. So there's a chance that, depending on how the state of affairs are, I might be back in 2 days. But if things are permissible, it may take me a while to do my route, as it were. Perhaps a couple weeks to a month, maybe a little more at the worst. Now, this does lead to a point I wanted to ask for you. Because things are rather uncertain, I know that we are still fresh into this, but I wanted to know if you would be willing to wait for me. You don't have to, of course, and I wouldn't think any less of you. This is a very big ask for someone so soon, and I do apologize.
I do not believe I have eyes for anyone else, if I'm honest. So, of course, I'll wait for you.
Thank you, my dear. But this does lead into, unfortunately, a small favor I'd like to ask of you. With my absence, if you don't wish to come along, I wouldn't blame you. Would you be able to help poor Hazuki with looking after the graveyard?
I'll do as I can.
Thank you.
Mind, I am not trained in all the rites, but I will listen to her instruction.
Hazuki has been assisting me for a little while now. Actually, I believe it was ever since she first arrived, she's been helping me, so she should know. And it would mean a lot to me to ensure that the graveyard is kept. Now I'm going to do something a little personal. This way it doesn't hit you. Lift up your arm, please.
Yeah, let me just... There we go, that's better. I'll be waiting here till you get your back.
In a way...
Like a tree.
Please continue.
I'll be your tree waiting for you to come back to roost. Standing strong and firm. So that you may have a place to rest your weary wings once you are done your travels.
Oh my. Ooh, I like this. Serenade me more, my guard. Such beautiful work. You know, perhaps this will be a little bit silly coming from me, but I have always had a certain specific fondness for nature and trees. I am quite old, and not many living things can survive for as long as I or others like us do. The trees do. And of course, maybe I'm a little biased given what I am, but I find it a little ironic that I've Fallen in love with my very own tree.
Hmm. Suppose it's ironic for me as well, when I found a bird to sit amongst my branches. In more way than one.
Maybe we are very well fit for each other.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize.
Good timing, I suppose.
Good evening, dear.
I will be quick.
Mm-hmm.
The council wishes for an update from you about a matter involving White Heralds, or was it? Oh, I apologize, it's been a long day.
I see.
As well as other spiritual matters. It is not something for tonight, but they had questions for you.
You look exhausted, my dear. The green-haired one yelled at me again. Are you okay?
Come sit.
Yes, please.
Are you sure?
Of
You two are
course.
having a moment.
No, there's something I need to impart upon you, unfortunately. I know you are quite exhausted this evening, and the last thing I wish to do is heap responsibility upon you, but something...
I can take it.
Well, I pray for it not to be a very cumbersome burden, and you will not be alone. I'll briefly explain myself again. I had let something slip my mind. Typically around the time where the core of the winter in the region had waned and we had gone into the lessening of the season, I would go and revisit some of the old towns, especially the smaller ones, that struggled to keep their graveyards kept up. They often had the hardest time allocating effort and time to tend to their graves when so many other matters of importance, especially for such small towns and villages, had occurred. And as you know, as we've discussed, stone, when cracked and allows water to seep in and then it freezes, expands the cracks and makes them worse. So...
And winter is the time with the most deaths in the year.
Of course.
It was always an issue.
So,
It's pickle.
with all of that being said, I hadn't realized, as this is the first time I have stayed so, I don't want to say so long, but intended to stay so permanently within the town of Leafside, that I had let the core of the winter come and go, and I hadn't gone out to inspect some of these towns and villages.
How long will you be gone?
That's the unfortunate uncertainty that we're at, but I can tell you at least what I can somewhat forecast. The state of affairs within Erin is worrying. How things are with Drakaya has put a very grim portent on the horizon for me. And also the weather is unpredictable. So if the weather is unpredictable and things seem too dangerous, I may only be gone for about 2 days. But if I am able to continue my rounds, I will likely be out for anywhere from a few weeks to maybe a month. So, this being said, I have asked Frey to assist with the graveyard as well. Now, of course, you have been the one under my tutelage for as long as you have, so it would be
I'll be at your direction and disposal.
Understood. I will take over your duties in the meantime then.
Thank you, my dear. I heard you
do have... Yes?
The green-haired one
received a
yelled and
letter.
said you were handling business, that's all. So I was...
I received a letter from... Do you remember Francis Vinel? The EAC female beastkin blonde hair that I found off the coast after the first Corsair attack.
I believe so, yes. The
one I did not see.
Yes.
The one I found in the water.
Yes.
I heard back from Laura, her significant other. She wishes for a burial here in Leafside, and has sent coin for a grave marker of my own choosing. She wishes for flowers to be planted on the grave, and for the ring to be buried with her in her hands, and the necklace that she was with, she had sent back home, as well as the journal, if it is present, to be buried with her, unopened and unread. I will do such without you.
If possible,
I may
dear.
request your assistance when digging the grave due to my injury.
I can do that.
If I may ask for you to do me a favor with that, dear. Only use the coin for whatever would be needed to get the stone.
Of course.
If they won't provide it for free, we can't ask for the stonemasons to cut it for free, but given the nature of this, I don't feel right in taking so much from a woman graving.
I wouldn't.
So, if I could have it my way, we would do it for free.
I was planning to pay for it myself, to be honest. But I will use the coin for the headstone so that Laura Vinel, her efforts do not go unregarded.
Of course.
She should be able to contribute however she can.
I
So I will
agree.
use the coin that she gave.
I just don't wish to put a woman in a desperate situation.
She's not in a desperate situation from what I the details of the letter are personal, I apologize, but
Who is it addressed to?
me.
I see.
I wrote them a letter.
Then we
Never
will.
mind.
Were there any other requests aside from the flowers and perhaps a location? Or was it just in the graveyard?
In the graveyard.
I see.
Flowers with her necklace and notebook. No, with her ring and notebook. And I will also be sending the necklace back with
Of course.
the EAC ship here that is docked. They will go to Vinel. It is convenient.
Thank you, dear. Yes, would you mind assisting her?
Of course.
Yeah. May we all be so blessed. To be remembered so fondly.
May we all.
I heard you had a harrowing day today, my dear.
I wouldn't call it harrowing, more exhausting.
She didn't tell me exactly what was
To be
wrong.
truthfully honest, the fight against Anthufala was fun. It was exhilarating, and I only wish I could have done more.
You did.
But
You did great. Kept us at the dock safe. Or it is more than the killing blow.
regardless. It is more so that I have had a long 2 days. I have not slept in the tower. I am sure you have noticed my
I
absence.
have noticed. I'd been meaning to inquire.
I have
You
been
okay?
sleeping, I have been asked to scout for these deserters who are plaguing the countryside, and a few other matters of concern, such as werewolves and lycanthropes. I've
That's
spent the last
troubling.
2 nights in the forest of Nockmar, sleeping in between patrols.
That is incredibly troubling. Well, your vigilance, I'm sure, is appreciated, my dear.
I am merely saddened that I have not found anything. But
The effort enough is worth it, I'm sure. You are doing your efforts to keep the town safe. I think sometimes you don't allow yourself to see the good that you do, as it's always overshadowed by it never being enough. That's not fair for you to do to yourself.
perhaps. I also, and I had a look.
Hmm.
He is an excellent individual and a great friend, but not someone I see myself with. Not in the way he seeks with me.
I know this is very personal, but may I ask why that is? It's okay if you don't wish to answer.
I could answer something as vain as physical attraction, and it would still be truthful. Hans is very kind, very skilled. But, the shallow part of me notes that he is not Tengu, nor even birdfolk. Should I ever wish to go home, should I ever get the opportunity to, his physical appearance would complicate matters, more so than a human's even would. That is an excuse, though. I do not find myself physically attracted to him as much as he to me. But the heart of the matter is, I don't know. I never thought myself as one to focus on physical attraction. I never thought of myself to focus on anything regarding attraction or romance. Not since I was 15. But
No, poor Ozuki.
I need someone who gets it, who understands, not just platitudes or says they understand, but someone who wants what I want. Someone who will be there as I fight, be there as I climb, be there as I fly, be there as I die. And I
Would he
did
not?
not see that in Lens. No. He is no true fighter. He is trained in guard, yes, but he is not, does not share my proclivities for such things.
May I then turn your point around with a question? If what I have observed today is anything to go off of with what you've mentioned, it seems like perhaps you don't even know the fullest extent to what you would like.
No,
Or
I don't.
Oh.
That is how I started the exploring with Lens.
My worry, dear.
First thing I told him was that I do not know where it will end up, do not know what I want, that we will find out if this will work together, and it
I have a worry, dear.
Mm.
You seek glory. I don't fault you, in a way. But I worry that you go down a path that very few can follow. At least very few can follow in a way that doesn't involve them having to actually be there when you die. Because your life had been cut short. That is a fear that they have. That anyone would have. At least around here. You are a very brave woman, there is no questioning that. Nor do I doubt that there would be people that would be willing to be by your side. But I worry that you're setting goals that are unfair to yourself. And I'm not saying it in a vain way either. I understand in a way the culture that you come from and why it matters so much to you. Really. But the problem is, my
I
dear,
don't think you understand the culture I come from.
I understand
I
what
don't
you've
think
told me.
anyone in this town does.
I understand what you've told me. And I know enough to understand that the way you perceive things is far different from those that live here. And what I'm telling you is from my own experience, from what I have witnessed from other firebrands, my dear. So, I believe there's a balance that you need to find. And perhaps...
If I do not find anyone, then so be it. This is what I told Lens. That I know that my actions and my path will hurt those who care about me. I know that they will worry and beg for me to stop, but I can't. I need someone who gets it, who understands.
Perhaps.
Who understands. I need someone who will push instead of pull.
Is in that push, though, enabling something that would be toxic in a way. People pull because they care about your life and livelihood, my dear. And these people worry that you will push yourself to more and more extremes to sate.
Is that not my choice?
Is it truly what you want?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. I told you. You don't understand. I told you my clan name, did I not?
You did.
Do you know what it means? Who we are, or where?
Only a bit, my dear. Only what you've told me.
So nothing. I am the last in a line that goes back to before the dragons left Astana. I am the last of a great clan that has thrived for thousands of years. I'm the last of a great clan who ruled my country for half a millennia. And I refuse to be the last one. I refuse to let that pride, that honor, that achievement die out quietly with myself.
Then why seek its death at all?
I do not. This is what I mean
You
by
have just told me.
no one here.
You have just told me that you would be willing to die alone if that's what it took. Then why let the last of your people go?
No, I did not say I'd be willing to die alone. I wouldn't be worth. If I died alone, I don't understand.
I do understand, Hazuki. I'm hearing you. You just told me you are the last. And yet you keep setting these goals for yourself that are nigh suicidal or unfair to yourself.
How old are you?
Who does not fear death, but they do not seek it. I am not seeking death.
And yet you weren't satisfied that you couldn't kill it, or that you couldn't find people, when in reality you were failing to see the efforts that you are putting right in front of you.
I'm not satisfied, but I did not. When I was injured, I stopped. When I was injured, I sought medical attention. That is the difference, that is the disconnect. I did not fear death, but I did not seek it. When I was no longer able to continue, I stopped, recuperated, then proceeded on.
I've still seen you push unhealthily through so much, but I am glad to hear that.
May I ask a question?
Yes.
How old are you, Hazuki?
23.
You are still young. You've much of your life to burn through. Do not worry overmuch about honor or pride or having children. You have plenty of time to figure these things out.
Not if I wish to reclaim what was lost.
As long as you live, it will still be there. You are the flame. Do not let yourself burn out, because you think you are not doing enough.
A flame must burn bright enough to be visible, to illuminate.
But it shouldn't burn too bright. To burn your house down.
My house burned down 7 years ago, along with the rest of my clan, after my father was deposed. There is nothing left to burn.
There's you.
I care very much for you, Hazuki. I don't say these things because I don't understand. I say things because I'm trying to help you get a different perspective. I don't know the full cultural extent, but I do want you to know that I do understand how much it means to you. But I also want you to understand that I have lived on this world for almost 2.5 centuries. I have seen many Hazukis in their own way in my time. You're right, I have never seen one quite with as much loft and weight on their shoulders as you. I have seen many people that have walked parallels, and I have buried many of them. I don't come up from a place of hate or disdain for you. I have nothing but the highest of hopes and regards for you. I think what you have done is a lot. It must weigh on you, incredibly so. I cannot imagine the full extent, and I will not claim to know. But I know what I have seen, and I know what I have done.
If you bury me, then I did not deserve to fly. That is the truth of the matter.
I don't want it to get to that point. That's where I'm coming from.
Then I apologize. and I'll ensure it doesn't happen.
I believe in you, dear. But you, as well as I, all of us, know the unpredictability of things. I'm not asking you to cower or hide from it. And as you've displayed today, you have tempered yourself. That is good. Don't want you to be so harsh on yourself. And I'm not asking for you to settle. I'm not asking for you to not seek what it is you feel like you need. I'm just asking for you to be a little kinder to yourself.
The only one in town who understands is that Tengu. It was part of the trade ship today. They understand. I don't know how to explain it to all of you. Perhaps they could, but clearly I can't.
What do you want from us, Hazuki?
I recognize they look. I don't really want anything. I did not come here asking for anything. You have given me so much, with nothing asked in return but tending the graves and assisting you. I haven't asked for anything.
I care about you, dear. I care about you a lot. I want you to be successful. I want you to feel happy. I want you to finally come to a place where you can be satisfied. I want that. I do, truly, but it's not going to stop me from worrying or being afraid of a path that I have seen before, over and over and over again. I won't stop you from your journey if it's truly what you want.
That is all I ask. You can worry, but you can't stop me.
I wouldn't want to.
Your road is yours to walk. Can only give you our thoughts.
Because the gods know I have regrets.
Lunasan, are they going with you?
I'm not sure. I think they may stay here. They've grown fond of the town. And of course, you and Frey.
Should they need anything, I will attempt to help. They were being quite mischievous today, ringing the bell during the meeting. There was a general assembly that you slipped through. And Lunasan was being quite the trickster, ringing a bell.
Sounds like her.
I'll be around to assist her as well. No, I imagine Azuki might be more assistance if I'm honest. I'm not good at dealing with tricksters.
She's just a bit high energy. Hazuki, I know it's late and I can tell that it's been a very emotional day, especially with what we've just said and talked about, so I won't dwell on it long. But I just hope we can leave from this just with an understanding that I don't hate you or hate what you want. In fact, it's because I love you very much. I've grown very fond of you. And I care. I won't try to stop you. But of course, I can't help but try to caution. Culture and honor, in a way, from what I've seen, be damned only because I've stood over the graves of so many that have sought them and ended up all the same. But, with that being said, you have explained why it means so much to you. And it's why I understand, in a way. And why I will still support you. And I will never ask anything of you in return, other than I just pray that you will stay safe. Because at the end of all this conversation that we're having, it boils down to me not wanting to have to hold a shovel and look down at you.
And thought similar things. I'm going to go rest.
I'll see you this evening, dear. And for what it's worth,
I may already be asleep when you return, so I apologize if I do not see you depart.
it's okay, dear. I plan to leave before the rooster crows in the morning, so perhaps we can see each other briefly before we go. And I have full faith and trust in you, and Frey and Lumen. And I'm very grateful for you taking upon this mantle of responsibility. You have been truly wonderful. I am very grateful for you.
I shall do my duty in your place.
Rest well, dear.
Rest well, Hazuki.
You have a Presa.
We shall see you tomorrow.
He says we don't understand, and yet I do. Just in a different way.
Seeing her. She is, as a young soldier, filled with burning passion, but great responsibility. It's a dangerous mixture.
It means everything to her.
I hope she'll understand she doesn't need to prove herself as hard when she tries to.
Given what weight she bears on her shoulders, what she just told us. Unfortunately, I don't know if we'll ever see that day.
You have time. He is still young. Only 23.
To bury so many. So many I wish I could have said. Good evening.
You doing
dear.
alright?
Yes.
Doing well.
We just finished speaking to Miss Hazuki.
Nice.
Lens, I understand your condition, so I'm going to preface this with saying you are free to say that you don't want to disclose. Are you doing okay?
Doing a lot better than I thought I would be.
Truly.
In the end.
That is.
In the end, what matters to me is that the experience was there. And that there was a step forward in everyone's direction. I knew in the beginning that it was a long shot, but I just went off what my father told me to do.
Get them hoes.
And I don't regret it.
Tis better to have attempted than to leave it a possibility unfounded.
Indeed.
Hmm.
In the end, I think now's a good time for me to just take a break.
From the description I was given today, it sounded quite like the experience.
I hope so.
And for what it's worth, given everything that's been described with Hazuki, we all will care very much for her, but I don't think that this will be a path that any of us should dissuade her from. This means so much to her.
I know.
It breaks my heart to see, but
I already said what I felt on the matter.
she alleged that we had similar stances.
I think a lot of people have similar stances to what me, you, and green hair have.
Oh, the cabbage. Yes, she yelled at me earlier, and I don't know why she said that Hazuki was okay. I hadn't even realized she was hurt.
She says okay, but Hazuki was in a lot worse of a position than I myself would be comfortable with. But she's her own person. I just hope that she takes the advice to rest. Now, another person who needs to take that same advice is Jade. She's got a real problem with her shoulder, and I'm hoping that she genuinely takes the time to heal the carapace that was mangled.
Hopefully. I know.
And you
if
with
I
your
see
leg.
her... Of course.
Thank you, dear.
Speaking of, I think it might have fallen asleep. Let me just, give me a second. Let me just, tell it to
Of course,
not
dear.
be asleep.
Lens, I did have something to inform you of as well. Please continue. Sorry.
Oh, no, I didn't actually have anything to say. I was just going to say, but, yeah, that's where I'm at right now, so.
To keep a very long story short, unfortunately, I had realized in my time here within Leafside I had let some things get away from me. I will be needing to take a brief step away from the town. I had a tradition that I do once the core of the winter had done and gone. There are many rural, small villages and towns that are unable to properly treat their dead and tend to their graveyards. Many that I have gone through and assisted once before. I attempted to make a somewhat yearly tradition of it by going around the time in the waning season to assist them. And as it stands right now, I am belayed in my... Or excuse me, I am not... That's not the right word. I'm late. I don't know why I'm trying to fancy it up. I'm late. Now, this means I could be gone for a couple weeks to a month. However, with that being said, the changing climate within the realm of Drakaya is rather scary. And I don't wish to get myself killed on these errands. I do pity these people, and I do wish to help them, but I also don't wish to die in the cold. So, that being said, there's a chance I may be back in... Ooh, what's an arbitrary number? After 2 days?
TM.
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 So, just so you can be aware, if there are matters related to... there was a burial request as well.
If anything, your protege is still here?
She informed me about the details, actually. I think, you helped with processing the body with me.
The dragon bones.
No.
Unless different body.
Different body, dear. This was one of the washed up.
Yeah.
A headstone may need to be made for them, and I believe, unless you did you hand all the personal effects over to me, or was that still being kept by the the guards or medical.
I think I can't remember specifically their relation. The person who was washed up from the shipwreck was a part of an EAC fleet, if I remember correctly.
I believe you're right, yes.
I believe that stuff would have been handed off specifically to the AAC so it could go back to the family if that person had any family.
Some things were specifically requested to be buried here with them. So if we can ensure that those effects are provided...
I believe it was her pistol. If I remember correctly, it was a pistol that was requested to be buried.
There was a few more details given out. Miss Suzuki has the letter. I believe. I know these times are maybe a bit awkward, but I would appreciate if you'd be able to facilitate the transfer of the personal effects to either Miss Suzuki or Miss Frey, who will be assisting. I believe Lumen will be around as well, and she knows, despite her goofy nature, how seriously I take my job. So I believe that even she would be able to assist. So,
no worries.
Thank you, dear.
I'll be at the ready to help with anything that's needed.
I appreciate it, my dear.
No,
What?
I shall not.
Get some rest this evening. Oh.
Yes, I shall not impose on
You
your
have,
two whose lovely night out.
You have a friend.
I just got here.
Hello.
Hey, Clark.
Anya.
Anya.
I was told T that I was dating someone. Was I dating someone?
I don't know.
I don't remember this.
I don't know.
Oh, we
I
don't
think
remember. I don't think. No, he's lying.
Wait.
Yeah.
Weren't you dating Vincent for a little bit?
I can't recall.
Was that official?
I think it was like a little bit of a thing, but I don't think it went anywhere.
Unfortunately, I am unaware.
I just up and left.
Didn't know this. If that's true, I actually didn't know this.
I didn't know either. I just found out when I heard it from Duncan.
Yeah, because I remember.
I apologize, dear. I don't know.
Okay.
I remember seeing that your hand had singed his doorknob at one point in time.
I did break into his house a couple of times.
I remember making an ill-timed joke when you were going to his house for a date, which caused you to panic about it.
That I recall. Well, thank you for the information.
This is news to me, huh? I did not know that.
Well, it sounds like he died.
I'm pretty sure he just...
We probably would have
left.
buried him if we knew.
I hope he didn't die.
I
He was
hope
a
not
nice
as
man.
well. He was.
I think.
He played the piano quite nicely, actually.
I shall wish you guys a lovely night.
Rest well, dear.
Good evening.
I'll try.
That's all we ask
I'm
for.
doing well, but I will be completely honest. Just because I'm doing well doesn't mean that my head will be in the clouds for a few days.
I don't blame you, dear.
Yeah.
Take the time you need for yourself.
I think that's the plan.
Good.
You deserve it.
I don't.
The time, I mean.
You do.
You deal with
deserve
a
it.
lot of stuff. You deserve a chance to sort of just relax for yourself.
I think what I'll appreciate me deserving is not having to be up on the wall, manning a cannon again for the next.
That's fair. Hopefully never again.
Actually, it was quite exhilarating at certain points in time, except for getting shot in the face by a water jet. That
The cannon rolled on my leg. So
Is
I
that
feel
why
you
your
there.
face is turning purple?
It's why my face has a bandage on it.
And that. I thought you simply fell and bumped your head.
I would never be so clumsy.
Never.
Except for a few times.
Except for those times, of course, dear. Rest well, my dear.
Rest well.
Try my best.
So where were we?
I believe I had just got done informing you of what I would need from you while I was gone. Is this okay with your injured leg?
It's the lower part of the leg that's injured. I think my thigh is fine.
I see. I see.
Just I like having you in my lap.
I certainly won't be opposed to it. Aww. So cute.
Also, when you say you'd like to spend the night with me, what did you have in mind?
Spending probably the evening with you as we've done before. Why?
I just ask.
Did
Would you like to stay? Would you like to stay in my tree with me again, or would you like me to come up to your place?
I could stay with you.
Up to you what you want.
Stay with you. My bed, I think, is a little too small right now for 2 people. Especially one of your size.
Absolutely.
I'll stay with you.
I sleep better with you next to me anyways.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Let me know when you are ready to retire for the evening, dear. We can make our way over. I don't know how much longer you wish to stay out for.
Probably not too much longer. I'm not sure. I think I'm starting to fall asleep, as it were, if you catch my meaning.
Yes, in that case, why don't we return for the evening, my dear?
Yeah, I'll let you down.
Thank you.
Wish you'd like to be carried.
Well, I'll have to fly over the wall anyways, so let's at least get there. Then you can carry me into the tree. How about that?
Give me a second.
Of course, dear.
Gotta untangle myself.
And then we'll go into
Definitely
Amaris.
not standing on one foot that is injured. There we go. Let me just, 'cause I can't stand fucking walking. My fucking leg off bugs me so much.
It's okay. We'll get back and you can get some rest. I'm not going to be on for much longer either. I'm just going to be enough to swap to Amaris and have her leave.
Screw it. Let's go. I'll have to check on the one grave over here. I'm worried it might have gotten damaged.
Little Jonathan's. Looks like some of the top has been shaved off. Likely when some of the blasts were cascading through here, you can see the evidence on the various trees. It's very likely that looks like some of the top has been shaved off and the headstone is a bit crooked. That's the least we can do for now. That'll be something we'll have to go in and fix. Well, it's time for you-know-what to happen. Oh.
I can't fly. Did you forget that?
I think I did.
Mm. Yes, you are cute like that, though.
Thank you, dear.
Let me know when it's up. I'll run my way through.
It's up.
Hold up, hold up.
Oh. Oh.
No!
Oh. You totally had it too. That's the that's totally, you totally fucking had that too. You totally Indiana Jones that. You totally fucking made it.
I slid in everything. You know what?
You slid in and oh fuck it. You made it through. I don't care. You did it.
I literally I slid like
You did. I saw. You totally made it too. From that POV, you totally fucking made it. How dare.
I was just having a talk with Lilith.
Apologies,
They
dear.
deserves to know about Lens and myself.
My apologies, dear. I thought you had already retired for the evening where you were going to fly over.
Yeah. I could tell. Oh, no, I cannot fly.
Oh, is your...
Oh, yes.
The green-haired one just said you were okay, but I hadn't realized you were even hurt before.
Yes, my wing was broken and then magically healed to only be dislocated. And now it is healed and relocated, but sore.
That's good to hear. Well, not good to hear.
I do need to scout in the morning tomorrow, but I will take it very slow.
Thank you, dear.
Mostly to ensure that the coast is quite literally clear of the Leviathan before the EAC ships depart.
Understood then. Well, I won't keep you. You have, we've had that talk already today, and I believe in you.
I will not push myself. If it is too much, I will not risk falling into the water and dying.
Of course. Very well then, dear. Let us retire you for the evening then. All of us retire. I believe I saw the green-haired one, and he was getting ready to leave, it seems. He seemed to be packed.
Oh, but is she physically present?
She will likely be very shortly, yes.
I shall wait to see her out then.
Are you sure? I don't know, she doesn't seem very worth it.
Well, she will be departing that way, so I will not need to fly over the gate, so yes, I will wait.
She doesn't seem worth it to wait for.
I think she is quite worth it to wait for her.
I'm merely jesting. I understand that the people here seem to have a fondness for that strange woman. I don't know why, but...
You may have housed me, but they have kept me fed. You have both been equally accommodating in my time in Leafside. It's only fair I see her depart.
Damn.
Very well. I suppose she wouldn't be here
You
if
have
she...
to make a lot of sandwiches now. You have to outdo
yes,
her.
Indeed.
Perhaps I shall. Do you have a
The way
sandwich
to
you
my
prefer?
heart is through my stomach.
Do you have a sandwich you prefer?
Sandwich. No, I don't. They are not common home, but
See.
no. There is an animal. What was it called? Turkey. Very good.
Well, perhaps I'll have to show
big,
this one.
fat chicken. Very big.
Perhaps I'll have to show this
makes
person that
silly
keeps you
noises as
fed.
well.
Quite rotund. Yes.
Oh, we're talking about rotund things now. Do I look like a turkey then?
No, you do not.
That's when I'm small?
No, not at all.
Good. I don't think I'd want to be compared to an animal that is rotund and makes silly noises.
I don't think you've made a silly noise yet.
I think
I
some
don't think hoots are silly. I think they are quite elegant.
woman that gets it.
Mm.
Well, in that case, I will be gathering a few of my effects and resting with Frey for the evening, but I will see you before the rooster crows tomorrow. Likely before you head out. Have a restful evening, Mr. Zuki.
You as well, Azrael. And I will keep well watch of the graveyard.
Thank you, dear. It truly does mean a lot, and I am appreciative of you and your efforts, and for all that it is worth, I do hope that you have a very bright future ahead of you. And if I can help you see it to the end, I would be more than honored to do so.
Good evening.
What do you mean?
See you by the tree.
See you in the tree, dear. You know what time it is? And bam.
Yeah. What's the name of?
I'm not done yet. Fuck. Hi. Oh, that's not the right button. Thanks. I'm gonna be back soon. Probably. We'll see. Oh. See you soon, my dear. Quiet as ever. What a day today. A fitting day to leave on. Hmm. Fuck, now it's time for me to get emotional. The last Warden session for hopefully only two sessions. Ugh. I hate having to outrun this stupid thing. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Gods. Scared me.
I wish to see you out. I apologize for scaring
No,
you.
no. I wasn't expecting you to be awake still.
I woke up in the infirmary.
Sorry that I
And then,
intruded on whatever it is you were talking about.
Oh, Yes, so you'll remember I did see you. Sorry, I am exhausted.
It's okay.
I really
I'm
wish
surprised
to-
you're awake. I thought you'd be asleep by now.
I heard you were departing before the morning, so I wish to see you.
Yeah, I gotta go now.
I shall do my best in your absence. I'm sure Jade-san will be safe. And good luck with your mother.
Yeah, thank you, dear. I'm not certain if the veil will keep me the entire time. Hopefully that's all it is, but things are just, I don't know. This hurts. I haven't had to do this in so long. Not longer than maybe a day. It's just, it could only be 2 days, but
It could also be longer. It's the unsurety that hurts the most. You're unsure. If you knew it was a month, at least you could make your peace with it.
guess that's true. It's the hope, you know? The hope
Yes.
that it's just, I'd go in there, Mom just needs help taking down some of the things we have set up for the winter in exchange for us moving it over to prepare for the spring encampment. Ooh. Hi,
There are complications and issues.
Hi, guys. Hi.
I look forward to your return, regardless of when it is.
Thank you. And I do have the utmost faith in you and the others to carry on in the absence. I guess it's just this town. It's chaos and there's problem people and things, but I just.
Yes, there were a few individuals smoking dream root by the tree just now. I was offered some. I did not.
Thank you, God. I know Layla mentioned she was smoking it and that apparently Duncan gave it to her.
Yeah, she mentioned to me as well. I spoke to her.
It's not good. I'm not thrilled with hearing that.
Stimulants and drugs have their uses, but ones that are addictive and recreational are less so.
It's still my town.
Yes.
I don't. Maybe this is a weird question. Is this how you feel a bit about where you came from?
Yes. Very much so. Despite all its problems, despite the people and what they say, it is still home.
It's yours, right? People.
This?
Well,
Here?
like yours.
No. Yes.
Not
In the
not
general
here.
sense, yeah.
Not here. Yes. It's
It's still home.
still home.
And it hurts to think about when you're not there.
So grateful to have you. Be gentle around the wing, I promise.
Oh.
Thank you for all you've done for me. You have truly helped me in ways that I knew I would not be able to do by myself. You and a bunch of the others. I know that I struggle sometimes to be able to portray it all to all the people, and I know, like what was mentioned today, was that sometimes information can be hard to get around, and I understand that. It's just, I do my job, but
Information can be dangerous.
yeah.
Should the wrong people learn of it. People will complain about knowing, and gods know that I wish I knew more. But
Trust me,
information can be contaminated. Information, if incomplete or phrased just the wrong way, can lead to catastrophe. The kingdom runs on two things: information and logistics. And just like not everyone can always have all the food, not everyone can have all the information.
I just want you to know that I do implicitly trust you, obviously. And you have, I mean this when I say you and others have truly helped to make this possible. I feel like I ask a lot of you. It's not intentional. It's just, I know you
I ask
are...
to do a lot. I thrive.
You are one of the hungriest, I'll say. There are a lot of good people here, and a lot of people do come, but if there's one person I know that if I need something done fast or within a small time window, you are amongst them. You have secured yourself in my mind. Truly. You, and if I can have it my way soon, we'll be able to move forward with the surgical strikes. I'd like to maybe let you in on something a little bit. I might finally have a solid connection in Bargast. This means that once I'm able to start getting some information from there, we can begin with what I'm calling Operation Trident. You are one of the first people that I've actually formally told the name to. When Operation Trident begins fully, it will open with, if what I'm currently forecasting is to be believed, a series of very early scouting force reconnaissance operations within an area that is located between Bargast and Krakensberry, both the main artery way of transportation as well as attempting to identify, observe, locate, and question any individuals amongst the paths that are known and unknown. You are going to be amongst the people that I ask to go out, because I know that you and the other flyers can help cover more ground than us on the floor can't, and you can see things from a different angle that we can't. Your efforts, as well as others, will be imperative to the success of this operation, as well as the securing and identification of others that are along the route. Is this something you think you'd be open to?
Yes.
Good. And when the time comes, you will be made aware. For now, I am waiting on information to come back from my first point, but as soon as I get that back from my first point and I get some things back from my second point, we can finally start to put those pieces together and help these people. And I want you to be there with me and them when we do it.
Understood.
More information will be put forth in a formal notice to those that are interested in lending a hand. I do not wish to have the entire town go out there, but there are a few people that I've spoken to already that I think would take a keen interest in it, and you are amongst them. So should the time come and I start to gather the interested parties, we'll begin to move forward with the formal planning. Understood? Been a pleasure, dear.
Yes. I look forward to it.
As do I.
But first, your mother in the veil.
Here I go talking like this again. I'm not even back yet. I haven't even left yet.
Yes. For now, at least, whatever troubles are in the veil, take the opportunity to treasure where you came from. To speak with your mother and think of other things so you may come back with another perspective and fresh thoughts.
I think the last time I spoke to her, she was throwing me around my bedroom.
Yes, I overheard. I was the one who led her there.
It was you. I see.
Yes, a great betrayal. I apologize.
How dare. I rescind everything I just said. How dare.
No. Oh, yeah, Amaris. Go menacay.
You're fine, dear. If anything, actually,
I know.
I think it did help to remind me that I think I had been so determined when I first came here to find a way to, I don't want to say stick it to my parents, but they kept telling me about how no good Leafside would be. Maybe in some ways they were right, but I think that I had become so enraptured with trying to prove them wrong that I have, like you've said, forgotten a bit about where I came from. And then it rolled from me trying to prove them wrong to me trying to prove myself to my townsfolk. that it all just slipped away. So I will.
You have done that over and over again. From what I have been able to observe.
And it feels like the task is never fully done.
Never have.
Maybe one day if you leave this place, you'll come back to see me buried over there. Because I don't think I'm leaving this place unless I get hunted down by the Council of Scales and I need to flee, or
You do not have a tail to cut, indeed.
I mean, unless they, no, don't touch my ass. Thank you.
Of course.
Get some sleep.
I wish you a safe journey and a good return to your place of birth. I will see you when you return.
Have a good night, Hazuki.
You as well.
I'm gonna turn the music off because this hurts. This hurts so bad. I think I just need to hop off the headset after this, guys. I think this is where I'm gonna wrap up. I just need to go. I've got a lot to do tomorrow. I'm exhausted, Hoots. I'm so tired. I need to go and I need to handle some business tomorrow. I've got a lot to do in real life. So tomorrow I'm not planning to be doing any scenes unless something pops up, maybe, I don't know, but I'm not planning to do much tomorrow for Tuesday. I have a lot I need to do in real life, so, just taking it day by day. I do appreciate you guys for tuning in and hanging out for as long as you have. I don't want to give anyone the ick, but I'm so nervous. I've had to give up a lot of stuff. And for all intents and purposes, this feeling and all this stuff I'm talking about, it might not actually matter and we'll be back before we know it, but I've had to give up a lot in my life. A lot of you guys know that I've had to move around a lot for a lot of different things. And that point still holds true. But in having to move around so much, I've given up so much. So many friends, so many hobbies, so many things I've taken an interest in and I just haven't been able to keep it up with. But if there's one thing that stayed true and consistent this entire time I've moved around, it's VR chat. As horribly, needy dependent as this is going to make me sound, if there's one thing that I've always been able to guarantee myself is that I could get on Monday, and then depending on what time zone I'm in, Wardens or PL or whatever, in the past, Blackstone would always be running. And I would always be able to be here. And now, once again, we're thrown into a spout of uncertainty. For how long, we don't know. Hopefully only for a few days, but I hate to say that I've become in a way dependent on VR chat, but it's the main way I've been able to keep with consistent friends and a lot of very good people. So, especially Wardens. Wardens hurts really, really bad. It's always been there. So thank you all so much for watching. Right now, the current schedule is as follows and should continue accordingly. We have probably nothing tomorrow or today for Tuesday. Wednesday PL, maybe Thursday Aegis, Friday PL, and then we'll have our last 2 sessions, period end, of Meat Rack on Saturday and Sunday. And then from there, it is however things go. So, for the very, very last time for Wardens for now, until hopefully we return bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in Alaska, where things will be starting at 2 in the afternoon. Thank you all so much for watching. And I will be seeing you guys on Wednesday. Have a good night, Hoots, and take care of yourselves.